sabar, ini juga lagi OTW balik. Habis itu langsung streaming. Awas lu kagak nonton.
What's up Omi, selamat sore teman-teman semuanya. Apa kabar guys? Kembali lagi guys. Kabar ya, apa kabar teman-teman sore? Absen dulu gak sih? Seperti biasa guys ya. Prediksi ini tidak akan kita buka guys kalau like-nya ini belum menyentuh angka yang menarik gitu. Santai lah. Anang live nggak? Belum live kayaknya Anang cuy. Lihat gue dapet kiriman dari ini kemarin. Wingat Jin. Nah. Acu. Sore guys. Kita nunggu like. Menunggu ini juga masih belum 2 menit lagi. Santuy-santuy dulu aja lah. Ganti ke ini dulu kali ya. Ini gue kenapa gini ya? Nah. Lo kira-kira ini gimana prediksi lo? Wih, nggak tahu nih, belum tahu nih. Gimana kalian, menurut kalian gimana hari ini? Siapa kira-kira yang menyala nih guys? Ada nggak nih tim yang kira-kira menyala nih guys hari ini guys? Kalau menurut gua hari ini yang nyala PJP sih ya. Telat nggak bang? Aman. Halo Farel, halo. Tekno Turner rungkat. Banyak yang rungkat ya kemarin ya. RRQ juga bisa sih RRQ sih. Fase nyala nih kayaknya nih guys. Hari ini map ordernya sama ya, 6 match ya. Sunhawk, Irangel 3, Miramar 2 ya guys ya. Tadi nonton di Doma nggak? Enggak, besok kali ya nonton di Doma yuk. Besok yuk, mau nggak? Besok boleh kali ya nonton di Doma ya. Gua takut kecapean guys, nggak semangat nanti guys. PBE udah nggak mati lampu. Oh iya kah? Ih kasihan cok PBE cok. Lil Nang BX mana? Dilihat dong Instagramnya. Anang kemungkinan baru mulai live MSL kali guys. Coba. Lagi sibuk ngurus pindahan dia. Kita nunggu like 100 dulu ya. Baru prediksi kita buka ya. Coba poin dulu poin. Gue penasaran nih, kita lihat top poin dulu ya. Nah, apa sih sekarang pemegangnya nih? Top poin kita. Sudah bisa bet kah? Belum. Tungguin ya. Diki Margareta 800, Adrian 800, Randi 15.000, Apriyadi Muhammad 9.800, Hans 2.000, Fauzi 1.200, Perseti 1.300, Dendi KP 1.000 ya. Oh my god. By the way, Getas mana Getas nih? Aduh. Tim yang di bet-nya ditambah dong belum jadi 4 gitu biar seru, nggak hanya 2. Emang kurang seru. Kalian mau bet RPJP aja apa memang mau ada boom gitu-gitu? Kalau menurut gua kalau kayak ada boom gitu-gitu ya, itu nanti jadi ngerusak betnya gitu loh. Kayak lu bakal pasang boom doang 5. Ketika bet RPJP menang, lu bisa kalinya kali 100 gitu. Kurang nggak sih kayak gitu? Iya. Jadi nggak fair gitu, kayak lu ngebet nih 100. Nanti lu bisa-bisa kalau dapet cuma 105 gitu. Kalau menang. Tapi kalau lu kalah hilang 100. Gak ada ya, nggak ada. Karena kan kebetulan BTR PJP nih sampai PMSL juga kan, ini nempel nih BTR PJP. Kalian udah lihat belum nih guys? Gua tadi sudah upload di story nih. Bentar.
Yesterday from the teams, it was an eventful day of the grand finals, no doubt. A big opening match again for Team Secret. Yes, I do agree with you. I mean, it was an explosive energy coming into the battlefield. I mean, they secured their first winner chicken dinner, and they are even at the #1 spot just after 6 matches. But who's gonna be doing the purging for today, Sir Cloud?
Ooh, it's kind of hard to tell, right? Because like the last 2 games,
Bentar, gue cari dulu bentar.
got a chicken, and then you had Persija EVOS who was missing for majority of the day, got a chicken. So maybe they would have found their footing now, and maybe we can also expect that some of the teams can give us a surprise on being the next team to get.
Nah, gini kan.
Yeah, but you know what? I love how things ended in San.
Tuh grup buat PMSL nih guys. Kalian udah lihat belum? Makanya follow Instagram gua, bos.
Going up against Helton and Zai. Pubg tried to go for a clutch, but he took in a lot of damage from the exchange, and Helton got the last shot. But still, you know what? It was a great effort put in by Pubg there. It was a nail-biting experience.
It's a nail-biting experience. We're not done yet with that kind of experience. We're gonna expect more of that as today is the day 2 of the grand finals, 26 of June.
Tadi ini akan seru sampai PMSL minggu pertama nggak sih at least guys? Absen dulu bro. Ya gue dari tadi sih pengen buka bet ya, tapi ini kan yang nonton dikit banget nih, baru 200, terus kayak baru 50 belum 100 gitu loh, kayak kurang banget gak sih kalau kita buka sekarang? Ya. Oh Pablo tolonglah yang toxic itu harus di-ban, kami hanya menonton secara dewasa. Maksudnya? Maksudnya gimana? Grup D neraka, emang grup D kan nerakanya? Tapi grup D ini ini
and also we won't forget about the 4th place with 250, and we also have individual prizes, which is the MVP, the fan favorite team, and of course the team with the most elimination.
At least live lah drawing guy.
Individual awards as well, so looking forward to that because some of their players are in the chase for that extra moolah. But speaking about teams,
Bang udah buka belum? Belum, like-nya belum 100. Grup E mayan. Kalau gua
we got Persija EVOS, Team RRQ, we got a Boom Esports and Bigatron Red Villains.
Ya, it is what it is lah guys ini. Grup result. Tetap di ngomong gimana juga deh paling serem sih guys. Nggak ada pilihan lain ya, karena kenapa? Secara gig nomor 1 Malai gitu kan. Ya anggaplah gig top Malai gitu, face top Malai, PJP BTR top Indo. Kelihatan buat settingan. Iya kah, ini settingan kah? Masa sih?
CROSSHAIR Esports not as
Guna juga bang grup-grup. Tapi kalau yang segrup nabrakan drop spot ngaruh loh.
with the number one spot is not too far away.
Yang
We still
Yamin.
have plenty of games to go, so anything can happen. And here we have Kagendra, BN United, Void Esports, and Playbook.
Grup Elablo yang ada neraka, ada Sersia dan AE.
Kagendra is actually number 2 and
Tapi TS-nya kurang ya. Sebenarnya E juga oke sih. Cuma ini sebenarnya jangan TS gitu. Kalau mungkin SM9, DBD atau U2 Alliance mungkin oke karena TS kan ya nggak tahu ya. Tapi kan untuk kita lihat selama ini kan jelek, baru bagus di Ruthless ini aja nih. Ngaruh, grup itu ngaruh kalau nabrak drop spot guys.
yeah, fun fact, I kind of got a feeling that fourth row would join
Iya,
PvE
juga lagi
because
turu
they
ya.
are stitching me quite a bit to get
Gue nunggu like dulu nih guys, 100 nih guys, 18 lagi masa nggak bisa ya ampun. Abis itu gue langsung pencet nih, BTR PJP tinggi-tinggian poin.
that is a veteran in the scene. We got ARF Team Secret, Judo Alliance, and Don't Break Dreams or DBD here as well, with Team Secret currently at number 1 with the most eliminations so far of 41.
And you know what? I feel like
Mana like-nya nih? 4 lagi, 4 lagi. 4 lagi, 4 lagi. 3 lagi. 2. Oke guys. Kita sudah buka ya BTR PSPJP ya.
Tweaking when it comes to their strategy to stack some more elimination points coming into day number 2 of the grand finals.
Okay, so you feeling Judo Alliance it seems, but are you confident enough to put them as your first prediction today?
Oh, that's hard. Don't put me on the spot, Sir Cloud. But you know, I would still love to see some more consistency coming from Judo Alliance. Although I will not disregard the fact that it was a huge improvement coming off.
Bentar guys, gue harus telepon orang guys.
They really did struggle. Quite a number of matches and games and days, and so coming into the grand finals, I feel like there's still needs fixing in terms of their battle strategies. So depending on like what kind of performance they're gonna give me probably for the first 3 matches, then we'll see.
Halo.
Yeah, despite them
Siapa yang minta duit?
having like 2 new players so far, the 2 new players have been playing
Mana?
games. But before we go,
Ana, coba gua ngomong.
this guy doesn't need to change his spot. He will be there. He's currently the overall MVP still.
Orang ada.
Lapa is still hungry.
Yeah, and as you all know, we've got $200.
Halo bang, gimana bang?
Just in case you guys are really gunning for who will get
Emang-
the MVP title for.
Ya saya nggak tahu lah orang indie home lah yang daftar gimana.
We've got players coming from Kagendra as well. We've got Lian, we've got Shopper coming from Sersha, we've got Misery from Persija Evos, and of course Megamind coming from Sersha once again.
Yes, Megamind as well. It's a little bit too bad that Sersha seems to be falling off the charts a bit. If Sersha is still up there, the firepower that they showed in week number 1, then maybe we will see more of the players from Sersha being up there. But nevertheless, they are still in the MVP rankings charts in the top 10. We have Megamind there still, and besides Lapa, behind him is his teammate Boysil, and then we have another Indonesian, Lian, followed by Megamind, and we have Helton from Team Secret, which surprises me that he's one of the top eliminators.
Sorry guys.
And you know what, Sir Cloud? One of the best parts
Ada ini nih.
Udang
Udang di balik bakwan guys.
of the lobby. Match number 2 in Erangel. I mean, phenomenal performance there by Kagendra. I mean, the comment section went insane. They have taken every category there is to take. We've got highest eliminations, knocks, damage, assists, and even healing. It was all Kagendra for that match summary. So I'm really looking forward to what kind of energy they're going to be bringing into the table as we get through the entirety of this day number 2.
Yeah, and that's why we have to compare Lapa with one of the players for Kagendra, Lian, who has been phenomenal for Kagendra. The exact same average eliminations, average damage, a little bit more on the side of Lapa, and 3 grenade eliminations
850
favoring Lapa.
dan 65.
When it comes to team contribution, Lian is more of a team player.
Oh,
Hey guys,
so
by the
that's
way,
why
sambil
it's,
makan dulu
very
nih.
interesting because I feel like these two players are really the ones getting head to head when it comes to getting that most
Makan
valuable
guys.
player. I mean,
Kita
it's
cobain
still
bakmi nih guys.
$200. I mean, it's
Bakmi
roughly
abang-abang, gua kangen
10,000
banget makan
pesos
bakmi
when you convert
abang-abang
that
guys.
into peso. But let's talk about the overall ranking. And we did mention this a while ago that it was an explosion, of energy coming from Team Secret, managing to get the #1 spot. So this is actually one of the surprises.
Team
that
Secret
we
di atas,
experienced
enak nggak? Enak,
yesterday,
enak.
day #1.
Oh yeah, look at the eliminations, right? Despite we talk about like Kagendra with the 21 eliminations, Pikachu Red Villains with the MVP.
Kayak bakso, mie ayam bakso.
21 eliminations. That is like 8 eliminations.
Kalau ngebet 10 dapetnya berapa? Itu tergantung lawannya kalian ngebetnya berapa.
So they are showing that they are here to collect points through
Jadi ntar total bet lawan total bet,
can come secondary.
terus dibagi rata ke berikut bet kalian gitu.
And Prosesor Evos, these are the first teams that got the winner chicken dinner yesterday. I mean, we did expect a lot of
Tuh hack di
surprises
Doma
and changes,
cosplay
as we
Ami jadi tumbal
mentioned a
pertama
while
mulu.
ago. So far,
Lagi bau aja
both
sih.
teams have had a like a chance to go through the broadcast yesterday to check the drop points and rotations, gather information, so they would know how to go about every matches.
Kenapa dia mati
That
terus?
is going to be exciting to
Mana nggak ada yang
watch and
backup
find
emang?
out which of these
Apakah
teams will
culik lagi
be
nge-squad?
the biggest risk takers and highly confident to push for high numbers on the scoreboard. But let's see coming
Karena
in
gua nggak nonton
on
guys,
the
maaf ya.
second page,
Besok lah kita coba lah, kita nonton lah kalau
esports,
bisa.
We've got ARF Judo Alliance placing at 11, Persija Evos at 26 points, FaZe Clan, Don't Break Dreams, BN United, and of course Playbook
Keduanya.
Esports.
Yeah, hopefully Playbook Esports will be able to play today. They will probably
Soalnya di Ruthless ini kan nggak main ya, gua nggak tahu jadi.
Are still at 0 points, but with the number of games that we still have, anything can happen.
Tapi kemarin hack main nggak sih?
Two teams here, Pikachu Red Villains and Vampire Esports champions.
Kan main satu match ya?
WI versus Pikachu Red
Nggak ya?
Villains, who has been on a steady rise if you compare them with the playoff stage.
Di beta tuh nggak nentu guys.
That part, it was a rough
By the way buat
start.
teman-teman yang nanya,
Nowhere to be
poin
found
itu gunanya apa bang? Gimana cara dapat poin? Kita dapat poin rajin nonton guys.
during match number 5 in Myanmar, and,
Terus
they made a
gimana
huge
cara dapat poin lebih banyak? Membership. Dapat 3 kali lipat harusnya. Terus masih kurang juga poinnya gimana bang? Top up Saweria.
For since the playoffs, I have been waiting for it. It's like they have awoken from the long sleep and now decided to
Memang tadi turun sekali.
push through town for some blood.
Oh,
Masih
it
oke nggak
was,
sih chicken
too
sekali?
much of, daylight for them that they
Iya
needed
loh.
to wait for the sunset. And now the sun has set and they're ready to come back. And speaking about coming back, they are one of the
Sebenarnya bisa juga gini loh, guys.
here, as we can see, Vampire Esports, Team Secret, Kagendra, BTR.
Saya lawan
Team Secret, the two chicken dinners that they've got.
sama SA gitu. Lidoma itu kan Lidoma tuh SA gitu. Ini kan PMSL gitu ya.
Oh yeah. And
Itu tuh bisa jadi beda gameplay, jadi orang yang dimainin juga beda gitu. Bisa aja gameplaynya Yuhek cocok di Lidoma, nggak cocok di Ruthless gitu. Karena kan lawannya beda ya guys ya. Jadi mungkin gameplaynya beda.
Oh yeah, looking forward to that because
Kan TikTok nggak? Ntar live abis makan. Ntar makan dulu Jol. Jol jagain TikTok ya.
Which is more than what a team could get in general. The top side of performance, no surprises because of the two chicken dinners that Team Secret got, but this is the stat
Bangsat.
for only the finals.
Poin gunanya apa? 5.000 poin bisa ditukar ya guys ya. Sama 100.000 GoPay atau Dana atau apapun itulah. Kalian yang mau bisa gue transfer pakai 100.000. Ingat ini seru-seruan aja gitu ya.
Yeah, they always have, they always start the games strong, but then again, we're still looking for consistency. After all, top placement, that's all that matters, ladies and gents. I mean, we only have
JFN
prizes
Goten siapa?
for the first
Goten
place up
si
to
Gugun.
the 4th place winner for this tournament, right? So,
TikToknya apa,
I mean,
Bang?
if you're
Sama
really,
loh.
dedicated to win those
Gua live deh sekarang deh.
money, of course you will have to really put in the work and the extra effort to make sure that you really stack up those elimination points.
Yes, ARF is actually one of those teams who can stack
Halo,
up the
TikTok.
elimination points, but we don't really talk about them that much. I guess they're being overshadowed by teams like Kagendra, Megatron Red Villains, and the rise of Vampire Esports, and so on and so forth. And so happened that they
Kodanya
are
mana?
in the Indonesian region as well.
Belum tahu nih.
But they are not a PMSL team. So I guess that's why they don't receive that much of a spotlight as compared to the other teams. But we cannot deny the fact that, well, they are number 3 in the top.
Siap Bang Rapid, welcome to Laputa Familia,
And, we
anjay.
just have this one
Oh.
memorable
Tim PMSL tanggal berapa? Tanggal berapa?
the way that
Karena main tanggal 2, harusnya tanggal 29.30-an ya. Ini datang nih ya. Halo? What's up? Lagi makan kok?
Motherboard really made it hard, for the rest of ARF to get their extra point, but it was still fun to watch. I mean, you can feel the excitement,
Casternya Inggris doang kan?
adrenaline coming from that play and coming from those players.
Si Red Queen itu kan.
I agree. I think that was Motherboard's brilliance of really holding them off, and he managed to get
Gimana,
2 knocks. But it was him
Makan
all
apaan?
alone, right? Can you imagine?
Bakmi ayam abang-abang.
The whole squad, they could have probably won that fight against
Enak tuh.
ARF. So
Enak nih kebetulan nih, pas dapet nih.
how
Oke dia.
important it is for Playboy Esports
Kok
to
kangen
keep
makan
Motherboard
bakmi
alive
abang-abang yang
well and
pinggiran gitu loh
healthy.
kok.
I think it's proven through that
Iya.
round.
Yang
Yes,
gerobakan kan?
probably. And again, for today's matches, we're gonna open things up, of course, in the map of Sandhawk, and then we're gonna have 3 Irangles once
Bisa.
again
Lu dukung siapa, Bang?
And then
Poin.
we're gonna end things, of course, in the
lupa,
biggest map
RRQ.
that we have in the competitive scene, which is, of course, the Desert Miramar.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be the same sequence of map as per yesterday, but it could be a different team. It could be different teams getting the chicken dinner because we still have a good number of teams who have not gotten a chicken dinner yet. To be exact, 10 teams, because yesterday each chicken dinner is won by different
Live
teams.
nggak? Halo.
But
Live,
I
TikTok.
would say that today we might see either one of those teams getting a second chicken dinner. But yeah, maybe we can start with the first prediction of round number 1.
You know what? You're right, Sir Cloud. I feel like because probably the
RRQ
teams
chicken
would
nih.
go through
Kanok nih.
yesterday's broadcast, right? Just to get information about the drop points and how the teams really rotated during the matches. And I feel like those teams that are at the bottom page, like BN United as well as Persija, we also have FaZe Clan. I feel like
Welcome,
these teams
Yudan.
are going to be doing
Siap,
something
Bos.
special for day number 2 of the grand finals, and so I'm
Sehat
going to
selalu,
be for
amin.
my first team prediction. I feel like BN United has has a
Dukung
trick up
BTR
their
nggak?
sleeves.
Dukung Indonesia pokoknya gua.
Okay, nice that you're going with a team that
Aku
is
mau upload
not
konten
obvious.
itu
Because sometimes those
Gantang.
surprises, like RRQ,
Tapi
we
agak
thought that
narsis
they would
sih.
get the chicken dinner. They were on page 2 somewhere
Gas
at
kok.
the bottom, but with that chicken dinner boosted them up
Konten
to
itu yang
page
audio
number 1.
mobilku.
So for me,
Ya, akunya soalnya.
Udah.
I'm gonna
Parah.
go with
Upload ya,
something
YouTube.
Ronald,
that
welcome.
I was impressed with.
Laputa.
I'm gonna go with Team Secret. Not because of their number 1 and not because they have 2 chicken dinners in Sandhawk, but
Dari
because
Citra
of
harus
how
aku
they played the
dulu
Sandhawk.
guys ya.
They were in Camp Alpha Island at some point, but they somehow managed to get into the main peninsula. The only team to really
Jangan,
survive
Jay.
getting across. So for them to be able to do that means that they have a way of how they manage this.
Anjay, Ido ya. Ido ya, Ronald. Halo, halo.
To lock in Team Secret.
Ada telepon.
Production, where's our buzzer? We don't have our
Can't wait
buzzers
for
just
that.
yet. Yes, but okay, there you go. We're locking it in, guys. We're locking it in.
Okay, you have to say what's yours again. BN United for
Okay,
sure.
BN United. Yes.
Bang, aku
BN
udah tetep
United.
layar.
There
Jangan
you
lupa
go.
dong, tap dong.
All right. Team Secret, let's go. My boys, Team Secret. Let's go, boys. Here we go. Here we
Yes.
go.
And how about you guys? Would also love to know which of these teams you think is gonna win the first winner chicken dinner.
Gila
as
juga Red Queen
we
pilihnya nih
get
kok.
into our matches again.
Apa?
This is game number
Pilih
1,
BN anjir.
game number 2 of the grand finals, and let's make some noise down there in the comment section and make sure that you are supporting your favorite
Bang,
teams.
download
After all,
dari
all
Google
the
Drive tuh
motivation
gimana
that
ya?
you can get
Di
in
iPhone ya?
order for them, to kind of
Itu dia
get
tuh
that
agak susah tuh kok.
energy and snatch that winner chicken dinner.
Oh yeah, put it in the comment section. I'm sure there are a lot of
Awas ya lu blok kalau
based on
Bennett.
the stats,
Kalau
because
gua
there's
nggak
a
bakal nonton
poll,
lagi.
right, at the chat. Majority of you guys are
Yang penting
supporting
jangan
Indonesian
Sara
teams,
gitu kan.
And put it in. I mean, if you feel that the Indonesian teams can get the first chicken dinner today, put it in because I would really want to know which Indonesian team
Udah pasti
you
Indonesia nggak
feel
sih
that
chicken?
will be able to get the first chicken dinner. All of them are amazing. I mean, we can say any of their names. They're great. Kagendra, because our Red Villains, Boom Esports.
Match
Every
berapa
of
bang?
these
Baru
teams have
mulai cuy.
potential to get the chicken dinner.
Yeah, I'm pretty confident that we'll
Baru
be
mulai cuy.
seeing, a lot of teams do the purge for day number 2. Of course, they would want to build their momentums. I mean, I'm still gonna stick with
Aduh,
the
des.
best game plan there is. I mean,
Ale.
this is just my opinion, but I would want to go big, during the first 2 zones, go for the easy points, stack him up, and just make sure that when I get to the latter stages of the game, I'll be playing it like calmer compared to the
cubit
rest of the
mah.
teams that are trying to catch up with the number of scores.
Anang ya.
So, I mean, there would be room for any mistakes.
Anang lagi
right?
nunggu
So,
PC
it's gonna
datang.
be
Kalian mau lihat PC-nya Anang
equal
guys?
to those teams that manage to get to the
Duh,
fifth,
tapi
sixth zone
sopan gak
without
sih kalau
any
gua kasih lihat?
elimination points
Kayaknya
just
nggak
yet.
sopan ya kok ya?
Yeah, I do
Nggak
agree as well.
sopan,
And plus,
jangan.
Sanhok is a small map, so the
Dia kan pasti kan mau
possibility of bumping into
mau
teams
bangga gitu kan dengan
are
PC-nya
high,
gitu kan.
meaning that you can take
Yoi.
early fights and possibility of
Masa
getting
gua kasih lihat guys,
more
gak enak gak sih?
eliminations. But of course, there's always a trade-off to it, right? If you lose the fight, then you lose the fight and you go out early. But as we have seen, like teams who are willing to take risks actually gain more.
Harganya,
Yeah,
lebih
they-
nggak sopan lagi ya,
Oh, yeah,
anjir.
and PUBG is all about survival and also about taking the risk. If you're a high risk taker, then you'll receive high rewards, and that's exactly how you play the game. That's how you survive.
Sepil tipis ya, sepil
a,
tipis ya.
battle
Mau lihat nggak
royale.
kok?
We're just gonna check, of course, since
Apaan?
we're gonna be dropping
Isinya
into
Anang.
Sandbox in just a few
Mana?
minutes. I wonder if Boom Esports
Gue bisa
will
kasih lihat tuh
still
tapi nggak bisa kasih
head
lihat viewer
to
sih.
Kadin together with the
Iya.
boys coming from Persija, perhaps. And there
Anjas.
might be a second round, between
Gila
Kagendra
gak?
and Social Esports,
Iya.
right down there in the middle.
Udah anti ngelek-ngelek kok.
Yeah, I think
Udah nggak ada alasan main Valorant ngelek ya.
Mas Anang manajer Void bukan loh, Gan? Belum mulai. Belum mulai cuy, bentar lagi cuy. Gua nggak enak guys kalau ini guys.
Would be interesting as well. That could possibly happen. Honestly, I feel that it will happen throughout the finals.
Suaranya
because
besarin.
It's also
Oke,
a way
Bang.
for them to try to stamp their ground when it comes to the PMSL later on.
Yeah, and we also have to put a little spotlight to the other teams that did particularly well during
Kok lama nih
the
mulainya kok?
Sandhawk match. So again, obviously there's Team Secret. There's also Boom. There's ARF and the boys coming from DBD
Tadi aku
of Malaysia.
uploadnya dari
Oh yeah,
Android aja deh.
DBD. We haven't seen the best of them though. So DBD, I think
Rata
they're
kanan,
still trying to
rata
shake
kanan
off
lah,
the,
bos,
kryptonite
bos.
that is Southeast Asia level.
Gila,
This has
Lil
always been
Lil
the case
Anang,
for them.
bos.
Every season they got into Southeast Asia a couple of seasons. They were recently
Poin di
champions
sebelah
of
gokil.
Olympia
Emang iya kok,
Malaysia
di
for
Lidoma?
the first time ever.
Apa?
Poinnya sek berapa
It's
di
just
Lidoma?
that when it comes to
Dua.
Southeast Asia,
Gila,
people in
gila,
the chat
gila,
and the
gila.
community says that okay, great, they're Malaysia champions, but Southeast
Soalnya yang main kan beda ya.
if it comes from the
Jace
Malaysian
main.
region, the community generally favors you.
Bukan bintang dibeli.
Oh, bukan
Jace
bintang
Yeah, and
dibeli.
DBD managed to actually generate high damage output when it comes
Suaranya
to this
kebesaran.
map, although they failed
Ih,
to
gua
convert
gimana
that into
nih?
elimination
Lu
points.
semua
So let's see if,
punya pendapat masing-masing. Tiap orang kan beda-beda ya. Udah ikutin gua aja ya, nonton aja ya.
and our second Sandhawk, for
Regen
this,
kemana? Regen
tournament.
lagi
And also for Bigatron Red Villains,
healing.
they're pretty consistent
Healing.
still when it comes to racking up those points. Although we've seen a little bit of like a slowdown in terms of like how aggressive they are in picking up those elimination points.
Lo tadi
Also,
bocil
I can
clutch
say the same.
stay di rumah.
Well,
Masa?
Vampire Esports, I mean,
Yeah.
they really struggled from match 1 to match number 4.
Bocil, nggak kelas berapa? 1 lawan 4? Oh.
Enggak, kelas 2 atau berapa loh. Posisi PTR dan ngenokin
93 damage
3,
output.
2 sampai 3. 2 sampai 3. 2 lah kalau apa.
Yeah,
Satunya udah sekarat sih. Sekaratul maut.
Okay. I think they will continue to be fairly consistent, but will they really go all out to catch the number 1, considering that they are really rich right now?
1 lawan 3. Oh, ngekelas serem juga dong.
It's not about the money.
Nanti lah kita nonton ya. Bocil apa bocil? Bocil kan maksudnya? BTR kan?
I will give it today for Vampire Esports just to really see what sort of pattern are they on. because I think that they only really came up like the last 2 games yesterday.
Udah nonton besok udah nonton di
I
Doma
agree
deh.
with you too, Sir Cloud. And probably, for some of the teams, perhaps they're using this platform or this tournament to
Payung
gather
cabang.
information, to gather everything they need, because we have the upcoming PMSL and also the PMGC, which is going to happen around November or December. So yeah, I would have. I would agree with you, because this would be like a good preparation, for all the teams that are here.
Yes, and we will have more room for preparation thanks to Ruthless Esports in the future as well for our team. So stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen, because we will be announcing what's going to happen in the Ruthless Esports channel throughout the show. So do stay tuned. It's going to be big. If you saw it yesterday, you would have known it's worth $10,000 prize pool. We'll be in the running for some of the best teams around Southeast Asia and
Oh, add live
South
dulu
Asia.
BTRV siap-siap berangkat.
Oh, yeah.
Aduh.
And also, guys, we've always told you this one, that
Kata Microboy julukan bocil sekarang bocah
just
JPRV.
know that
Waduh.
the teams right now are gonna give us the most epic battles for
Oh, kali dua kok.
Invitational Showdown. So please don't forget to support the broadcast by hitting that subscribe button. I mean, you wouldn't want
Ya,
to
kali
miss all the action,
dua.
right? And to keep tabs on which of the teams you think is a force to reckon with. So just drop a comment below, and we'd appreciate it. Also, please do visit our Facebook gaming pages as well, social media handles. It's at RedKingGaming28 and at SirCloud MY. But here we go, SirCloud, match number 1 in Sandhawk. Are you guys ready?
Oh, here we go, ladies and gentlemen, as we head on to Sandhawk, the one and only Sandhawk that will be playing today. And Sandhawk, as what we always discuss, it's a very circle-dependent map. If the circle favors you in Sandhawk, you have a very good chance to get a chicken dinner. But Team Secret said no to that yesterday, coming from the Camp Alpha Island, going on to the boot camp side, and still netting themselves a chicken dinner. Here we go, the first flight
kok ini
by
murah?
Sandhawk up north.
Oh,
Orang gereja?
here we go. So there's plenty of space down south, but you know what?
38
the map is small, so even though
mulai.
the flight path
Close bet.
will land, of course, there's chance that you can go to your
6.000
desired
guys.
locations. There's not going to be a problem about
Saestit
that
baru
one. But
saja
as we've mentioned a
memberikan
while ago, it's
10.000
still going to be Persija
isi
Evos
points belum.
and Boom Esports
Oke,
that will
Sais
head
ID.
on to drop around.
Namanya sama ya sama nama YouTube ya.
Okay, so Jimmy probably
Kurang ngeri
changed
dikit.
his mind because, okay, no, I'm not gonna head on to Hatin. I'll probably take this compound right to the
Boom,
north side,
PJEP masih ya,
northeastern
guys, ya.
side of Hatin instead, because he'll be too far away from the rest of the teams if in case he drops into Hatin anyway.
Yeah, I guess
Okay,
his
dan.
plan is not to drop into Hatin anyway, so he just wants to open up more
Ini
opportunities.
sih gila sih, mereka berdua gila sih kok.
Up there, not much, but here we go. The Hatin fight, as we expected, Boom Esports and Prosesor Evos, let's go! As the knockdown will be given to Redface, and he will secure the first elimination. That is Gremory going out.
Okay, good start for Persija. Of course, we did mention this during day number 1 that we were kind of expecting a good performance coming from Persija, and right now that they are at the bottom half section of the page, I feel like, okay, this is also one of the teams that are, I consider really hard knocking teams, so I'm sure they have a battle strategy on how they're going to get through all the matches, all the 6 matches for today. But you know what? Misery is all alone, and I feel like he is
balik aja. Orang ini gue lagi pegang handphone lagi ngurusin IndiHome.
Oh, Misery needs to buy time. Hopefully teammates are able to join up with him because he cannot be here all alone.
Wih, Muhammad Aditya, terima kasih.
They have shotguns, they have an AK, so it's
TikTok gua kebanet lagi anjir lah, nggak jelas. So udahlah ngepot aja, ngepot lah.
Current spread of Persija Evos, they probably have him covered, but they need to get a little bit closer to Misery.
Yeah, Red
Adalah
is a
aku
bit far
off
though,
mic.
but you know what? They just have to
Nggak jelas emang.
really be well coordinated
Nggak tahu.
on how they're gonna approach this game. But Misery was able to join the rest of Persija.
Biarin lah kok.
Okay, so now
Yang penting bisa
I
sampai
feel
tanggal 2
like Persija
ntar
has the
MSL.
upper hand advantage up against Boom right here because they managed to take
Iya,
the
TikToknya
side
ente
we're
terus.
in. It's the best advantage for them.
Sekarang
We go, Persija
Persija Eposnya inisiatif nyerang loh. Kemarin kan habis di lock nih. Sekarang inisiatif nyerang bos.
And we know how devastating a DBS can be at that sort of range, but they want to get as much information as possible before
831 216.
Yeah, I mean, you don't want to make any mistakes. This is just initial stages of the game, and you don't want to risk losing members just yet. So you need to establish very good communication before you do anything else inside of the map, especially when you
Itu komenan
find
penonton ya?
yourselves
Enggak
up
lah.
against a squad in an area pretty much just like Boom and Procedure is doing right at this moment. Redface goes for the spray, although he's not quite sure.
Apakah
what he's
PJP akan
getting
mendapatkan
there.
4
But you know what?
poin?
I feel like that was just a
Ataukah
warning
Boom yang
shot,
akan
but
mendapatkan
we're
4
right
poin?
here, we're about to attack you guys, so be prepared.
Yeah, that's a preparation as well. Just bursting down the door so they have vision onto the position of Boom.
Boom ini kenapa nabrak mulu? Kebalik dong.
BTR is in action against FaZe Clan somewhere else. So we have multiple
Boom yang
fights
dihatin
happening.
gak
That's what we
sih?
expect to happen
PJP kan
inside of
bootcamp
a small
harusnya.
map like Sandhawk. And we can see some of the action in the mini screen.
Cara mau ikut pasang bet gimana bang? Adi ntar ya. Pas kita buka lagi ya.
Yeah, I feel like the Bigatron and FaZe Clan are fighting somewhere around
Kenok beliin
bootcamp
McD sih.
area, 'cause this is their main
Ya
hub.
ngepron nggak jadi dah.
Oh, he spotted one player coming from FaZe, goes for the spray. Okay,
Nggak jadi,
he
nggak jadi,
gets it,
ngepron,
he
ngepron.
gets it, Sir Cloud.
Oh, beautiful long range spray. Now FaZe Clan, 2 of them being knocked down. It's gonna be bad for
caranya
FaZe
gimana
Clan.
gitu rulusnya?
Bigatron Red Villains, Boysen
Nanti ya,
using the both of
Muhammad
them as
Aditya
bait.
tinggal
And FaZe
ngebet
Clan
aja
go
sih.
for it, then they could be shot.
Tanda seru
But
poin.
Satar is gonna come in from
Ya
the
terus
outside,
tanda seru
and
bet.
he will be
Kalau
in
mau lihat
bootcamp
itunya,
in the same area
tinggal
as
ikutin
another
aja
member of
teman-teman yang di
FaZe
atas
Clan.
cara betnya.
Okay, here we go. We've got Satar getting inside or getting back inside bootcamp. But you know what? Let's get back to business.
2
with
lawan 4
Procedure
tersisa.
as, we
Tapi
can
ada
already
DX.
see getting head to head right now. Misery very low
Kan?
HP. Redface is already knocked down.
Ada
and I feel like
DX
both
ikutan
esports has,
join.
flipped the tables on Procedure.
Tapi tersisa 1
But
ini.
Procedure responding back. Zaxi
Oh, man.
one, but beautiful shot indeed. And now Procedure it was Misery as well as Zaxi
Woi.
taking hold of a clutch here. Misery down. Zaxi is the last man standing. Zaxi
1 lawan 1.
He has the DBS in hand. His DBS.
Oh, tapi BJP berhasil mendapatkan 4 poin ya guys ya. Sementara di sini,
But they bring home 2 points with them.
gila better ngeratain Pubg nih.
Lost 2 of their members, so
Woo.
that's gotta hurt still. But here comes Satar cooking up those nades, flushing this smoker coming from FaZe. Oh, he gets damage.
Hohohoy.
What a beautiful jump shot coming from Satar. Oh my goodness.
Satarless.
Nice.
BTR sama-sama PJP 4 poin, BTR 4 poin tapi PJP sisa 2 guys.
These Xavier happen to be the same area of the Cam Alpha Island as Team Secret, and Team Secret seems to be interested.
PJP rugi gak? Rugi gak? Rugi ya
Okay, so
PJP?
Boom and FaZe already out of the game. D Savior has 1 player currently knocked down, and it looks like they have a couple of players coming from Procedure within their line of sight. But you know what, Sir Cloud? I feel like it's too
Lo
far.
nonton prapon bareng saya dong tanggal 20 Agustus di Plus jangan lupa dukung DKI Jakarta ya. Waduh, 20 Agustus tuh hari apa? Kayaknya kan PMSL nggak sih?
Secret, we've got Zai on your screen, and he has the higher ground, and he is doing a little spray up against the players coming from D Savior.
Yeah, smart move for Team Secret to pick this mountain, the Cam Alpha Mountain, because if the
hari
Secret does
Minggu.
get a chance to get it,
MSL kakak Tisa, terima kasih 5.000-nya.
and there is still that possibility. Helton being shot back, 40% of
Iya.
health. He'll be okay as he can retreat back and will be having
Katanya
to
jago
cover up
lokal
the
doang kok
mountain
4 kali
to
4
reset.
aduh.
Well, the good thing is they have the higher ground, so there's really not much pressure on the side of Team Secret right here. All they need to do is just really pick up points and get all the information
Kita lihat dulu,
as to where their
sabar.
enemies will be coming from, or like which
Getas
direction
pilih
are they
BTR,
gonna be
Zo.
headed, or yeah, I don't know, just pick up some intel to know how they're gonna approach
Kagendok
this one. But
posisi.
D Savior, okay, they know that Team Secret is just up there on the mountain ranges, so I don't think they're going to be exposing themselves right there and then.
Yeah, I guess they'll play a little bit safer because we are still at stage 1, so it's not going to be worth it
Kagendok,
to really
Kagendok tuh
push
di bawah
in.
tuh.
Considering that there's a small possibility that the circle
Deket
will go down
Painan tuh.
south, but let's be sure now at circle shift. Ooh, still Cam
Wah, ini
Alpha
TS enak
Island.
banget, Cok. Ya kok ya?
And there's at least
ya.
okay 6
Itu kan biasanya
teams
si
that's
itu.
AE.
down south.
AE.
Got BN United, Vampire. Okay, so Vampire looks like there's a big possibility that they will clash with the players coming from the Philippine team, which is playing
Yang wakili DKI Jakarta yang baru
And you
Sekong
know what?
Hakong.
There's also
Wih.
that big
Kung
chance
ha,
that B
kung ah.
and United, if they are not going
Makasih,
to
makasih.
engage with Bigatron, they might join into the mix.
Bang Randy PJP 3000 ya?
Vampire and Playbook.
Oh, glad to see Playbook Esports playing with a full squad now, and Range is in the lineup. But their next chance
Kalau Pak Haji
going to be the PMWI champions.
nggak bakal ngebet guys, gak nonton ya guys. Lagi asik ya kok ya.
One of the entry points into the circle. Now Kagendra in action against RRQ.
Ya.
Okay, here we go, Kagendra. Okay, we already have one player knocked down. I feel like that's an air vehicle as well coming from RRQ. No mercy.
Ya nggak kena,
remaining, and so it was
rata
easy for
RRQ.
Kagendra
Gitu
to
doang.
actually acquire all of those points. So 3 elimination points for Kagendra, and RRQ has been sent back to the lobby, ladies and gents.
Quick and clean from Kagendra to finish up that fight.
Cepet amat anjir RRQ ratanya.
Because they rotated from Camp Charlie, Camp Bravo onto. They would need to rotate from Camp Bravo onto the Camp Alpha Island, so it's quite a distance for them. They have vehicles though, so I wouldn't be too worried about Utilise spending time in the blue now.
Oh yes, and also in the area of Hatin, I feel like DBD might find themselves in a battle up against Persija in just a while, but VIII Esports. Okay, they heard the gunshots, and now they're assessing the situation, whether or not it's it's safe for them to actually crash this compound and maybe challenge Kagendra. You know what? This would be like a good opportunity for them to acquire some points. But okay, I think Sersha found themselves up against the enemies. I think that was VIII Esports.
That's VIII, and this is Kagendra now against Sersha. Sersha somehow survives the fight earlier on, and now going up against Kagendra again, pretty much in that round 2.
Ayo istirahat cuy.
Frenzy with the date, he's taking out the blue. The blue will arrive onto all of them.
Mati dah ini. Aduh, Zai kenok dong.
Viewersmu baru saja memberikan 13.000 top up poin baru.
Oh, zona 2 aja. Makasih viewersmu. Mana viewersmu, nama YouTube-nya ketik dong. Ngepron ya, enak mantep.
Oh, here we go. VIII securing the elimination points against Kagendra. But the Blazer will take
Okay, nice.
Jumping down and finish off the last member. Not the last member, but the MVP for Kagendra. Lian will be eliminated. VIII now, 5 elimination points.
Gak tahu nama viewer siapa guys yang top up poin. Aduh, nge-lag kok.
And Sersha.
Oh, sama ya?
There's a red cape somewhere because VIII Bulls right now is really showing horns and charging everyone up right inside his battlefield. And now,
Itu tadi yang saya pertama nggak masuk.
They've
Oh,
taken,
Judan Putra kah?
great damage. I feel like Flyboy is the only player remaining for this team, and right now VIII Bulls looking to challenge Sersha. This
nggak
time,
masuk?
they managed to put down Shopper, so again, number advantage goes to the VIII Esports boys.
But they're still spending time in the blue though, so they need to move into the circle soon. Sersha Esports now down to only 2 members. RNJ has 2 first aid.
Berapa jadi isi poin kau?
Flyboy in that building.
Enggak, Yudan nih, si Yudan nih.
Flyboy steps out. I mean, RNJ will be happy to pick up the point.
Again, overextending your stay in the blue zone. I do hope you guys have enough resources. I can see
Masuk ada 10.000 tadi nih.
first aid kits, so man, I don't think it's gonna be wise for you to stay here. Just let him go for a while. Let him live to fight another day, kind of thing. But here comes Red Face coming from Persija, cooking up that nade, ready to
Apakah ini akan cair guys? Kita lihat Red Face lawan DBD nih.
From DBD, but you know what? He was the one second this Prosesor cloud.
Nicely done by Aizen from the ground. And Persija EVOS losing Red Face. Zuxi has to get away.
Tapi bocil lawan VPE. Better ketemu VPE.
In action against
Nok 2 tiba-tiba BTR.
United as well, facing out against Playbook Esports.
Bigatron versus Vampire Esports. Not looking good for the side of Bigatron Red Villains. We already have 1 casualty, 1 player knocked down.
Ya, Satar.
Duo that can make things happen for Bigatron Red Villains, but you know what? It's Vampire Esports that we're talking about. So
Sisa 1, sama-sama sisa 1 cuy.
Vampire Esports still playing with the main lineup from PMWI, but we got some Lapar there, taking one out of Vampire Esports. He still survives though somehow. Ravenclaw trying to get a flying spray onto Lapar, but Lapar evaded the shots, and he's still alive.
Here we go. This is the lineup for the PMWI 2023, the May then champions, and right now they're up against Bigatron Red Villains. But you know what, Lepar? Okay, he's opting to back away from this situation, Sir Cloud. It would be the wisest thing to do considering the situation that he is in. He doesn't have the firepower. He's lacking when it comes to teammates, so might as well again live.
So far sama-sama C1 tapi BTR masih di atas ya.
Probably stack up some more elimination points as much as you can.
And probably placement points as well. And that's not too bad considering that he is the last man for Big Star Red Villains. They only got us 5 eliminations, which is okay. But now Playbook Esports, spots, Judo Lights on the other side, long range.
Ntar maksa pakai S12 kah tadi, Bang Dika? Ya nggak kena ya.
Other teammates are a little bit far away, but at least the distance with Udo Alliance is far enough.
Soalnya sekarang emang semenarik itu sih kayaknya. Semenguntungkan itu loh pakai kayak shotgun tuh, makanya sampai kayak gitu.
Mau DPS dihilangin atau di nerf, sekarang shotgun Taylor 5 aja dipakai loh.
Iya.
Apalagi S12K, laku keras.
Laku keras S12K. Baru BTS sekarang.
Match number 5, I mean, they weren't really able to perform very well.
Oh man, Bro. Whenever you mention his name,
wah Zuxi.
Flashback. Many years I've seen him play and glad to
Anjir kalau RF ke situ Zuxi mati dong.
Now we play both esports.
Oh.
Going on to action of BN United and Udo Alliance.
You do, I do. Soa Salosa. Soa Salosa. Adik knock. Soa Salosa.
Granate Soas GG juga nih ya.
Ya, kemarin sih GG ya.
PJP pulang guys.
As well is currently knocked down, but you know what? We still got 3 more players.
Cair dong.
And United and so us. Oh
BTR.
man. Okay, he tries to get inside this house because he needs to heal up as well. But found that one player coming from Udo Alliance who's facing the floor.
Like dulu nggak sih yang cair?
Oh, Max now going for the
like dulu nggak sih yang cair? Bacot doang cair. Like dulu nggak sih? Yang berasa cair gak gue cairin kalau nggak betnya. Iya.
Together with Olio will be the duo that's going to go up against VN United, but numbers not on their side.
Lots of things happening. Vampire Esports at the top of the food chain right at this moment, considering the position that they are in. I mean, they have Sersha, they have Udo Alliance, BN United, and Boeing Bulls down a bit low. So man, they just have to make an angle work. And
kelamaan ya Udo Alliance sih ya kok ya.
All of these points all to themselves.
Bagus sih.
Now needed down Olio flags going for the pickup. BN United not making a move yet. They know that someone's on the
poin dulu.
making any big moves in case the shots come.
Ini TS sih kalau chicken sih parah sih TS ya.
Masih kill 0 ya tapi.
Harusnya nyayur juga coy.
Harusnya.
Di high ground.
Pelornya habis kok.
They know they will have to eventually.
Ya itu dapat DVD 1 kill.
Mental.
Mental bro. Poin dapetin.
Oh, there's more to come for Team Secret as well.
Pelormu hati-hati bro.
Asus.
Starboy.
Mampus BTR.
Batu.
Gak punya pelor mereka nih habis.
Okay, for elimination points for casualty, but it's okay because we still got 3 more players playing for Team Secret. Void Esports cap.
Void yang nyayur.
As much as they can, but now players come
cair nih Void yang cair nih kok.
Right now for BN United and they
nyayur doang.
They
Chicken sulit.
They need to come, you know, with an effective plan on how they can escape this tricky situation.
Gue nih PMSL point hilang.
They managed to
ini Ruthless loh, bukan PMSL loh.
You know, the imminent death.
And somehow slide away to that giant rock.
Lah kalau PMSL AE kemana bang?
Oh, BTR rungkat guys ya.
To PBE.
Anjir.
Tapi Parajin ini jago bener sih. Tadi di Lido masih ngeri juga.
Bener-bener jago kan body player kan.
Jago anjirnya anak.
Bener-bener kan.
Jago cak.
Real jago gitu, kita aja nontonnya kayak aduh anjir gitu kan.
Itu siap cok. Swap. Wah.
Tarbai kenok.
Nah, kan pulang. Nih. Levis nih juga lumayan loh sekarang. TS yang malah rungkat loh.
Aduh. Ih, VP enak. Reference Pro di atas tuh kan. DX juga masih enak banget.
Ini PPE lawan ARF dulu nih. Lu nggak sih? Maksudnya sih?
Oh, poin. Checkpointnya gantian lah guys. Lu 1.800 orang ngecek poin barengan. Botnya juga pusing guys.
Moza jadi banyakin.
Ngapain Moza tembak ke sono?
Dia kenanya ke smoke, ke distract di smoke.
Iya, ada mobil jalan loh. Terlalu game sense-nya terlalu tinggi Moza, cok. Dia udah mau ini, taunya yakin di smoke ada kok gitu kok. Padahal kan mobil baru gerak ya. Mending ambil mobil gak sih yang gerak kelihatan.
Vampire, however, they already managed to put up 4 elimination points. VIII Esports with 8 elimination points, and U2 Alliance, I'm afraid, have been taken out.
Kemarin badai guys, mungkin sekarang udah enggak badai.
Teams as VIII tries to get up to the high ground, but Vampire Esports is prepared for them. At the same time, Vampire Esports also prepared for PN United break. Finish up by range. Looks like PN
BWCD forecast nih ada yang salah ngawur ya. Posisi kecepet. Posisi kecepet kayak gini bisa forecastnya gede.
Welcome Bang Jim. Weh. Jeff Bang Jim ngeri, cok.
Maybe like 2 or so.
Oh, 2. Oh, okay. So again, they need a strong comeback.
Sakit banget.
With that spray coming from Levi's of D.
Sakit banget ya.
Boy is in big trouble. Of course, he needs to follow the through. But you know what? D Savior is not gonna let that happen. They're not gonna let them recuperate in that situation. But Ravenclaw spotted the place coming from D Savior and would want to end their reign considering their position. But you know what? Ravenclaw is in trouble.
Ravenclaw mati.
Jadi nggak bisa.
There you go. It's a confirmation there. But so now Vampire Esports only have Schweppes that's still alive.
Aduh.
Oh no.
Ini sama nih. Nyusul.
This is where you know, the high ground becomes a double-edged sword. Schweppes goes in for the kill. Now the Savior is
bisa chicken dong.
Now getting back to what I was saying a while ago, Sir Cloud, the high ground being a double-edged sword. Of course, it will work wonders for you if that position is still included in the safe zone, but when it starts to get devoured or get eaten by the blue zone, that's when you need to eventually give up that space, and it's going to be hard considering how long you're gonna fall from that spot.
Yeah, and VIII is forced to give up that space. They have to get into the zone. No team is really favored by the zone now. Okay, VIII managed to slide in, so they're okay for now, but Schweppes is behind. Cole is in front, so they can be sandwiched. Zay will be knocked out by Schweppes. Schweppes still defending his area.
Benar kan? Nyakit, Feb.
Wah, VPN chicken.
We need PPE, cok. Ayolah PPE.
Wah.
Edan. Game sense-nya ngeri bro.
Wah. Nice banget netnya anjir.
Wow. Honestly, I was expecting expecting Cool to be able to do it because Chubbs has like only 10% of health left. But that nade
Ngeri ya.
on point
Wah.
onto Cool.
Swap, swap.
Kept this Cool, hold the pin, toss it onto Cool.
Apa duitnya udah pada habis ya nih VPE ya?
Final moment, that was insane. This is why they are PMWI champions.
So accurate, although I was kind of afraid because he stopped to get behind that tree, and I just know Shrebs is already cooking up that nade, is getting ready to throw it, and it was
Gila.
that was beautifully done.
Bentar kok, gua BRB dulu. Ngebet dulu guys, gua BRB dulu. Aku nangis.
Wow, I mean, Shrebs, that was chef's kiss. And they are also the first team in the grand finals to get 2 chicken dinners. Can you imagine this? Vampire Esports, they were on page 2 the first half of yesterday. And all of a sudden now, they got 2 chicken dinners by the start of day 2.
Yeah, I feel like they really, awoken from their long sleep circle. I feel like they're really gonna rampage all throughout the 6 matches right here for the grand finals. Is this the beginning of the end for those other teams? Is this going to be vampire domination this time?
Ooh. They are getting scary, not gonna lie, right? I mean, this is the main lineup of PMWI. So, yesterday, their last 2 games, first chicken dinner, second was the last game was a second place finish, if I'm not mistaken, and now they're starting the day with a chicken dinner. I mean, just looking at the track record for the past few games, they seem to be in the running for it. But of course, I may be speaking too soon, but how are we going to deny Vampire Esports achievement plus how they are now?
Yeah, I don't want to say anything just yet, but I'm pretty excited. I'm really looking forward if this is going to be, like the start of Vampire Esports domination for the entirety of the grand finals, because we are going to be in for a treat if ever that would be the case. But ladies and gents, let's look at the eliminations and of course the damage set up by the teams. VIII Esports amazingly was able to put out 9 elimination points and generate high damage output as well. Team Secret high in damage points, but not so when it comes to the elimination, but still not a bad performance coming from this team.
And gotta give it to Playable Esports as well. I mean, they got a second place finish, 4 elimination points. Sure, it's not the highest that we've seen, but it's still a good restart for them, considering that yesterday, not too sure what happened. They probably technical issues for them, but today they start off the day really, really well.
And we're expecting, for some more action coming from these teams. I really need them to be aggressive from match 1 to match number 6. Of course, if they would want to get a chance to grab on like a slice of pie.
Jangan di spam, Cok.
$US prize pool. But here comes the most valuable player for this match. Starboy coming from VIII.
Starboy, bro. Starboy.
And 900.
Jadi mau dibeli nggak nih sama Koet nih?
Mau masuk Corsair
Kenapa Mik lo?
Katanya mau masuk Clan Star katanya. Mau dikumpulin.
Apa iya?
I don't know how they do it. It will be interesting to research on that, but
apa iya?
of you overcoming the zone.
Here comes the highest elimination,
TZP
highest damage,
50.
highest assist. All comes from VIII Esports. We've got Starby and Zay. And healing done, highest healing done, we've got Flyboy from Kagendra and Levi's coming from The Savior.
Shit.
If you look at it, right, so a lot of it are like equal, like 4-4-4 on the eliminations and so on. But they finish up the highest, so that's why they got that name up there. But then speaking about the name up there, Vampire Esports, 18 points in total. No team this time gets more than 10 eliminations in a single round, but that's okay. It's still points collected. Top 4 teams netting this a double digit in terms of total points collected. But unfortunately for FaZe Clan, our accurate ARF,
FaZe Clan. Live TikTok lagi lah, bro. Gak bisa kayaknya.
Gotta make sure that you at least put something in the bag, for the, for all of the matches, just to make sure that you gather and accumulate all of those points. Because when we get to the end of, the day, you can see just how much.
Your access to go live with PC or Mac has been revoked. for repeatedly violation our communication guideline. 1 hari.
With 336.
Gitulah.
Yeah, so longest indication distance. I was expecting a little bit more than 336, considering that they were like up on that high ground for the longest
Driving
time.
too
But
fast, morning's breaking.
here's what it is at the end of the day. No time for airdrops to be looted because circle is iffy. It went on to the Camp Alpha Island, so ain't nobody got time for that.
Loh, ini poin buat apa?
The competition is
Wih,
beginning to be
dibalap ke Gendra.
day number 2. I mean,
PJP mana PJP?
caliber of teams that you have inside the lobby, and
Oh,
so
masih di
you need to
bawah.
be able to really
Ini poin buat
execute
apa?
to absolute
Buat
perfection.
dikumpulin bang, gengsi-gengsian,
At the
Uxron.
top spots or cloud team,
Nanti 5.000 jadi voucher Dogope atau dana 100.000 cuy.
slowly catching up behind. I mean, we're just talking about a 3-point.
Yuk bisa yuk, naik yuk.
They already have 2 winner chicken dinners after just 7.
Bukan ada beli barang kok, kasur kok.
Oh my goodness.
Aha.
Datang ke rumah kayak gini anjing.
Team secret will be shaking.
Lah.
Ooh, looking at Vampire Esports chasing behind
Kasurnya
them.
segini.
Dia ngirimnya pakai ekspedisi lain kali. Yang itu cuma buat sementara.
Iya, tapi barangnya kasurnya datangnya besok jadinya.
Eliminations,
Iya.
okay.
Parah banget ya.
Pasti gitu.
We survive, and that is where they
Ini bisa gua laporin gak sih ke Tokped kayak gini guys?
Lu jangan ACC dulu. Jangan lu ACC dulu.
Jangan
Sampai
diselesain
barangnya
ya.
datang. Belum lu selesain kan?
Belum.
Tunggu besok.
Masa dapetnya begini
You
guys?
know what I'm thinking? Which of these 3 teams we've got?
Ini kah
Cyber,
kasur guys?
Indra, and
Kasur hamster anjing kecoa.
RRQ. Okay, Saber, Kendra, RRQ.
Kecoa sih muat nih tidur sini guys.
Bigatron Red Villains.
Tikus aja nggak muat nih.
Teams, right? And they started off really strong. They were always front runners, especially with Kagendra. So I'm thinking whether or not they're gonna be changing their game plan, or like are they gonna be purging as well for the remaining matches for today, and will they be able to
Fungsinya
improve their
apa?
overall statistics because they have moved
Gak tahu, nggak ada pemberitahuan, nggak ada apa. Besok baru dikirim katanya kasurnya.
Other teams rising up as well. So teams that we thought would give a lot of challenge, or well, I mean, they
Berapa
still
JT
are
lu
to be
beli?
fair, like again,
Kasur
Dragon
murah
Gate,
guys,
need to
sejutaan.
plan of how they want to get back on top. But let's see if their plan works out.
Tinggal berapa hari?
Because
4 hari
they're
Safir.
reaching back after this and rank up. But before that, we're gonna take a little bit of a breather. We'll see you guys after this break.
Oh break.
But as we expected, boom,
You break my heart.
let's go.
Gunting kuku dulu kali ya. Udah panjang nih. The box. Betul sekali. The box. Ada pakai ya, banyak yang pakai juga ya guys in the box. Enak nggak? Enak nggak? Menang mana? Yang sibuk. Gunting kuku dulu bentar ya.
You break my heart, break my heart.
Kok telepon kok. Nih guys. Baru match 1. Yuk. Emang ada suara pengebak? Oh belum lupa nyalain suara. Sabar.
Match 4 and match number 5. But if we're gonna talk about the top Erangel performance Sir Cloud, it's Kagendra, Team Secret, Bigatron Red Villains, and of course Saoirse.
Ooh, yeah, Kagendra, top performer with the most
Telepon dulu ya, Bro. Ada
eliminations
telepon.
and
Oke, kok.
the most rank points collected in this round. I would honestly, out of all
Gua mau
these
gunting
top
kuku,
four teams
guys.
that we mentioned, I kind of like to see Saoirse doing well because I kind
Kenapa
of
nih?
miss that
Pasti
aggressive
kena
play.
mental kah? Enggak.
We gotta do
Anang
our
lagi
due
pindahan,
diligence.
guys.
Red Queen, please.
You know, I was about to say the same thing, Sir
Anang tuh
Cloud,
lagi
because out of the 3
pindahan.
Erangels yesterday, Saoirse Esports managed to actually
Anang
do
kenapa
in
rambutnya?
2 of them. In match
Ya,
number
gitulah.
3 and match number 4, yes. Match number 3, they managed to place in at third, if I'm not mistaken, with 8 elimination points and 9 elimination points for the last Erangel. And so I really feel like they're about to probably explode in just a while.
Kalian pada
But
jahat, Cok.
I do feel as well that you're going to be choosing Saoirse. So I'm going to go ahead and go for my second choice, and that would be VIII Esports.
Woi,
Okay.
gila Red Queen
surprise
Voin,
you
guys
there.
ya.
Not really thinking of Saoirse.
Okay.
Yeah, not thinking of
Gila
Saoirse.
banget
I
nih.
think this map, yeah. So Razer Gaming going for Void, and she's going for Void.
Irangel.
And I will go for Vampire Esports.
Oh.
Yeah, it's time, ladies and gentlemen. It's time. Sir Tanny, coach of Vampire Esports. Man, come
Jagoan
on,
Turciki voting Tron.
one more win, just for me.
Dimas, coba Dimas my bet dong. Awas tuh ya ngebet Bigetron lo ya.
Okay.
Coba Dimas.
We'll see because we are about to step into.
Jangan Dimas nih kayak kemarin nih.
And,
Ngata-ngatain BTR tapi ngevote BTR. Jancu emang Dimas nih.
Saoirse Esports managed to play yesterday.
Coba Dimas, Dimas sih.
Placed in at third place during match number 3, setting up a total of 12 elimination points. And come match number 4, they placed it again at the third spot with 12 elimination points. And we also have to give it to
Ada berapa Dimas ini anjir? Banyak, Cok. 3 Dimas.
And Flyboy.
4
I know
Dimas.
that these guys are pretty hard on stacking up elimination points, and so I have this really big trust on them, considering that in the overall standing, well, they are currently placing at number, was that sixth place? But we'll see some more action coming from this team, I have no doubt.
Yeah, I think, not gonna lie, I mean,
Oke, kita tutup ya guys ya, betnya guys ya.
they show a lot of good firepower.
Udah gila 10.000, Cok. 120, 120 orang, Cok.
It's Void that we're talking about. They are a good team. Lapa used to play with Void, by the way. Just a fun fact. So Void, I wouldn't say, okay, Void, earlier this year, they just entered the professional scene. So they came from a tier 2 amateur scene, entered the professional scene, and immediately went to Southeast Asia after that, qualified to Southeast Asia. So their growth is
Enggak dong, salah info dong. Dia udah ikut udah lama, Cok, Prosin.
So that makes things very interesting.
BTR 35, udah telat guys, udah tutup guys, sorry.
Vampire Esports this time for the team prediction, guys. And again, just to remind everyone, we have a little wager going on between me and Sir Cloud, and so we're just trying to spice things up. This is a caster game, just between the two of us to make things exciting. But here we go, match number 2. Sir Cloud, I can already see the teams.
Pinggiran 2 juta gua BTR.
This time it came from the west side going up north.
Ooh, okay. So going to Milta.
Pinggiran 2 juta tuh, pinggiran 2 juta ada yang mau lawan nggak?
It's gonna take quite a bit for teams to travel to there. So we may see teams. Okay, Team Secret's not going to military base, I guess, because of the distance. They're dropping inside the guard car instead. So they have an alternate drop spot, it seems, and not fixing themselves on a military base. Military base could be their first choice, but if it's far, then they're dropping guard
Pesawat
car.
kayak
But
gini biasa
speaking of
better
far,
keculik
we don't get to
biasanya
see
sih gitu
much
ya
of this
guys
kind
ya.
of circle in our tournament.
Ya
Recently.
Allah
We get to see a
Maxius.
northern side circle this time.
Yeah, not a good start for Voin as well. I mean, Pubg found that player coming from Voin and just did a hit and run. Probably they were gunning for the same vehicle, so I'm afraid that Pubg got to it first, and that was just unfortunate start, for that one player coming from Voin. But yeah, I think that was a first blood.
Bro, kalau gue sih nonton tapi pakai akun yang di iPad, kalau BTC tetap dapat gak? Beda lah, beda akun, beda ini cuy, beda poin. Oke, orkestra yang dan balik ya. Ayo rek Verizon.
Pachinki,
Wih.
okay, not too sure which team would challenge them. But CROSSHAIR now being challenged by Victor Red Villains, and it's still a 50-50 between them.
Yeah,
Gak usah rek Verizon sih.
I feel like I'm really cutting, but here we go.
Rata BTR.
From afar, I think they got eliminated.
Yeah, by CROSSHAIR. Okay, opening up really well. Picking up Victor Red Villains. Okay.
Bro, sombong
I am from the
abang.
future now. I can see the
Nggak
chat
lah.
going insane because Victor Red Villains has a lot of fans.
Yeah, we were kind of expecting a comeback, coming from
Terus
Pikachu
gue
Ruthless,
better lu siapa?
considering that, Vampire Esports is now on the
Halo.
line, so we would want to see an explosive energy coming from this team.
Kayak
After all,
game
they
ya.
have always been the front runner. They
Kalau
did
kalian udah
amazing
deal
job during the
Randi
playoffs.
sama
They
Dirga,
have been,
masukin aja
they
sawer
don't
di
have any
akun,
problem
ntar
picking
aku
up those
ini.
points. But here we go. Another battle has just started, and this time it's between Sersha and RRQ.
Whoa. Okay, third party coming in. The Beko goes down to Megamind just like that. The counter comes in from Asa to take down Megamind instead. Asa will finish him off. Hexas will be knocked down by RNJ. Now it's 2v2.
Wah, Dirga udah kalah 2 juta loh Dirga lo kalau tadi ini. Untung belum deal ya.
You need to put up a clutch, but RRQ will eliminate CROSSHAIR Esports.
RQ being destructive this time, eliminating Sersha
Tunggu deh,
Esports.
ada yang mau loh, Bang Randi mau loh.
About Sersha and about them
Kalau gua
being
sih yakin Bang Randi sih pasti bener ya.
consistent and,
Dia tinggal taruh nih 2 juta, setelah transfer Saweria.
This time luck did not favor them.
Match 3 blo kalau ada lawannya. Ya udah Bang Randi duluan dah 2 juta taruh sini di aku. Saweria.
14 teams remaining and 55 players alive.
Well, I guess in my caster's prediction.
Nah kalau menang gue balikin, gue DM.
Yeah.
Lewat DM IG aja kita. Yang menang gue kasih.
It was a fight that we didn't thought they would lose. I mean,
Dirga juga, Saweria 2 juta, udah langsung gaspet. Mantap nih. Kita kerat-keratan nih.
And eliminated by Raimon.
I think they went for the vehicle gameplay, and it just so happened they dropped into the same area, perhaps. So
Belum ya, PJP belum ada poinnya guys ya, aman ya guys ya, masih ya.
that happened, right? But you know what? Playbook Esports, they're safe. Okay, they just went up against one player come from VIII United, but they still have time, to
Gue
go for
bete,
that.
tanya Randi pilih siapa?
They still have time to go for more resources, go through towns, ransack every village. But for VIII United, we already have.
Emang kalau Saweria nggak rugi lu bro kan kepotong masuk 5%. Ya kalau kepotong kan 5%, ya kan kepotong. Sama pajak Pablo ya 10%, gua makan 5% lah. Ya kan?
Yeah, I guess that's why you picked them as your choice in the previous
Pemenang
round.
karena potong 10% bayar pajak, guys.
Survived quite a bit. It's just that they couldn't rack up the elimination points as much as they would.
Pindahan Koet off stream.
But sometimes it's all about the opportunity, right? Maybe.
Udah gua bilang, Cok. Koet itu jangan streaming, Cok. Dia di sini aja nonton kita. Dia nggak percaya, Cok.
I'm sure they will be able to do so.
Okay, here we go. We've got
Lagian juga sesuai judulnya Koet ya. Koet
here.
better cupu katanya.
Close actually with the players coming from Voin, who's getting more resources as well from this area. So probably they'll find each other soon. But we've got FaZe
Bang Batu,
Clan.
Koet.
Just did a
Ngapain
massive
Cok
straight,
CEO
did not hit
nonton
his
lagi?
target at all.
Apa streaming?
Given a
Nonton
little
aja
bit of
nonton.
damage, but not so much as to put them down or like maybe have them disoriented. So
Rani
nothing much to see
Saputra
there.
baru saja memberikan 2 juta.
We got two teams already eliminated
BPJFV
really
match 3.
early. So
Buset.
that's
Weh,
the
Bang Adrian,
football
thank you 5
players
membership.
that means there's
Weh, Randi.
in theory there's more room
Ini
on the
udah
back
lawannya
side.
ini Dirga, mana
So we
Dirga?
might see
2
more
juta
action
langsung
happening,
nih.
maybe stage
PS
4
Dirga
onwards,
ya.
considering those early eliminations happen.
Weh.
And just
Wih,
looking at the chart
makasih
again,
5 membership
Victor
Bang Adrian. Terima
Social
kasih, terima
already
kasih.
out of the game, one casualty for
Wih.
Moin, as well as BN
Halo, Nax.
United. Everyone else is still, you know, with a full squad,
Mana?
a big fighting chance, of course, to
Siapa
get that
namanya?
winner chicken dinner.
Dirga,
But yes, I
Dirga.
do agree with you.
Bang Randi,
Probably
kalau
we'll
Dirga nggak
see
jadi,
fights
ntar DM
really
aku ya.
happen during the fourth
Pakai
and the
Instagram
fifth.
Bang Randi
So
ya.
perhaps everybody's just really trying to avoid one another to not risk losing members of their
Biar
team.
aku balikin nanti ya.
And we'll probably see a lot of edge
Kalau
plays, I
nggak jadi.
guess.
Yeah, I guess so because the circle is
Selamat
50-50,
yang
like,
dapat,
you can pull up
selamat.
block, you
Terima
can go down
kasih.
to,
Kok
the
nggak dapat
Prosesor
blok? Lah,
area.
tanya Bang
So,
Adrian yang ngasih lah,
teams
tanya
that
YouTube
wanna,
anjir.
take their time in this kind of rotation to kind of wait for
Ini
the
kan
circle to
random guys,
really shift
random
before
yang
making
dapat.
the big moves. But we can see a lot of teams concentrated in the middle, and I guess the theory is also because that it's easier to just swim across if the circle shifts either way, as compared to like if you're far
Loh,
away
kenapa
from the
fans veteran nggak
river
modal?
and you need to make long rotations, and by the time
Gua lagi
teams will be
nunggu
prepared
dari
for
Dirga,
you to
Cok.
block you from coming in.
Yeah, here
Bang
comes
Randi
the
udah 2
attack
juta,
coming from
Dirga.
Team Secret. Spotted some players come from Kagendra, who's doing a rotation so far right in the middle of the map. But you know what? They were able to dodge it. They were able to dodge that trap set up by Team Secret right there. It was a missed opportunity though, coming from Team Secret. But still, they're okay. Everyone is safe. Everyone has the chance to fight each other off as soon as we get into stage
Dirga
number
menghilang dari
2.
lane kah?
Now we can see Kagendra still
PJP dapat 1 guys.
some information and just surveying.
Cair ya guys
and,
ya.
Probably heading on
PJP cair ya, Beternol ya, bener kan?
Or probably they are already talking on how to go about and eliminate
Yang PJP my bet dong, yang PJP my bet dong, boleh dong.
Maybe they're positioning themselves at the bridge because they want to block teams from coming
Bisa nggak
in.
sih yang PJP my
At the
bet?
same time, getting elimination points for themselves. So that could be their strategy there, which is not bad.
My bet dong, PJP my bet
And
guys
letting
sih.
circle shifts there. Oh, it happened to be right in the middle of the circle, but RRQ is going to the bridge where Pubg and EVOS is at.
Okay, here we go.
Jo kali 2,5 ya. Kali 2,5 ya.
And a lot of gatekeeping opportunities, but you know what? There's also a lot of clearing up to do. We've got Face, DBD, and D Savior heading to just one spot.
Okay, and because all of them migrating towards one side, we can see the
Pubg
elimination
dapat
team starting to
lagi.
move now with Draw getting knocked down, fighting against DBD.
Oh, di
Pubg
masih
was
pakai
on the
ini,
head, as
cair.
RRQ is what we expected. RRQ coming in.
Bang Randi nggak mau my bet kah, Bang Randi?
So I guess the focus is to.
Wah, lihat-lihat Bang Randi 3.000, cair 6.000 loh berarti.
For CJ Evos.
Kita langsung lihat aja guys di ini guys,
Not
nanti
really being
guys.
aggressive as much as possible. I feel like they're still avoiding any gunfights happen.
15%.
From any of the squads right inside the battlefield.
Dirga hilang.
Still
Bang,
waiting to see
Bang Randi.
if DBD will be trying to go up against Team Secret and as well as D Savior, because the west side I feel like is already getting busy.
Oh yeah, you can feel the heat happening on the west side. DBD, interestingly, they didn't continue on to fight with Team Secret, I guess because they lost 2 players, Echo as well as Jimmy.
Hilang dah
So
viewer gua ada
they
Dirga.
decided to, like, just
Kasian
play
cowok.
for placement points instead.
Bang
Because
Randi DM
DBD,
Instagram
one of
aku,
the
Bang
teams
Randi
that
boleh ya?
is still trying
Aku
to find
balikin,
their
Bang.
footing in the grand finals.
Yeah, lots of rotations, coming from the teams. No hard push just yet. I mean, we are
Green
already
point
at
kata Bang Randi
stage 2, but
sembarangan
we still
loh.
got 14 teams. We only have 2 teams that's been eliminated so
Green
far.
point.
And again,
Gila ah.
probably everyone is just waiting for that right opportunity to go big and
Gak ada
stack
lu
up
pada
those
sembarangan
elimination
aja lu
points that
babi.
they need. But
Tuh Dirga ada. Oh Dirga ada, Dirga ada. Dirga ada.
Kagendra found the right
Ada.
time though,
Sabar.
to be in this
Sabar dulu, kita tunggu.
high ground, which is somewhat by the side of the
Green
circle.
point aja,
So
Bang.
it's playing a
Astaga,
little
yang
bit
bener,
safer
Bang
this
Randi.
time, not play the aggressive
Itu tuh
move.
masih ada
For
Dirganya ada.
PubG, they're still
Gua
sticking
seru
with
nih
the
nonton
range
pertarungan match
in
juga
their
nih.
lineup.
Deg-degannya dapet nih.
So Mix is not playing yet today. They just next to
Kalau jadi
Kagendra,
nih.
but I guess it's more of like, okay, position ourselves.
Sabar.
It's still
Gak
stage
boleh
2.
gitu guys. Gak boleh kalian
There
tuh.
are no other teams here. No necessary fights needed to be taken. They just chill.
Yeah, they're gassing up, you know, the cars to make sure that it wouldn't be any problems when we get to the crucial stages of this match. But okay, we just heard some gunshots happen.
Prediksi sama apa?
That was just
Match 3 tinggi-tinggian poin PJP lawan BTR. Pertarungannya kalau buat mereka gue yang bikin ya. Sama poin sama-sama tusun, pokoknya poin doang, nggak lihat klasemen ya, poin doang ya. Jadi kalau BTR 3 poin mau mau apa lebih banyak, PJP 3 poin draw, kita masuk ke match keempat. Oke. Kang, tap poin gimana? Tulis di Saweria aja bro, top up poin bro.
If they get eliminated from this encounter, Sir Cloud, that's gonna take a toll on the overall ranking. So let's see what's going to happen.
Pinjol dulu masih foto katanya. Serius?
Nade once again. One player, Zai. And actually took him out. So that
pokoknya
was a clear
total akhir poin ya.
This Vietnamese team setting up a total of 5 elimination points, and there you go. Team Secret has just been eliminated. BN United this time up against another squad, which is RRQ.
Yang megang BTR siapa? PJP siapa? BTR, Dirga, PJP, abang-abangan kita lah biasa. Randi.
And now BN United have RRQ surrounded. They are repositioning themselves, getting as much information as possible. But they need to be careful though. There's another team on the north side that actually is able to see this compound. So if anyone steps onto the wrong side of the compound, that other team on the north can shoot them down.
Total kill, bukan total kill.
Okay, I cannot really say that this
total poin, tapi nggak lihat ini loh, nggak lihat posisi akhir. Pokoknya bener-bener poin doang. Kalau 5 poin sama-sama 5 poin, mau BTR yang di atas atau PJP yang di atas tetap draw. Jadi harus bener-bener poinnya yang menang gitu.
Rooftop position. So okay, let's just wait how things are gonna play out between these two teams.
Let's have a good view of BN United though, and this terrain is really rough. So as long as they can still stay here without being countered by other teams, they'll be okay. But for Vampire Esports, only Stone.
Udah bet tambah lagi nggak bisa.
It's gonna be hard for Stone here. Can he pull off a big clutch? But looks like the answer is no.
Kira VP diplugin PBE. Ini dia PBE yang sesungguhnya ya guys ya. Udin mana? Ada tuh.
Don't even want to call this one out, but it is possible that we might see Playbook Esports win a chicken dinner for this second match, considering the kind of pace that they are right now.
Kita tunggu Dirga ya, kita tunggu match 3 mulai.
It's really going to be that case. But we've got 12 teams remaining, 44 players alive, and we've got D Savior once again up against ARF this time.
Okay, here we go. ARF, one of the knockdown. D Savior looking for more. And it happened to Casper, who went down. Levi's going on to one member of ARF, but they managed to get away. But Levi's will secure that elimination point. One more in the back, 7 for D Xavier now.
Wow, D Xavier really working it out for match number 2. 7 elimination points or make that 8 elimination
poin lu udah 17.000 bro, gua balikin aja bro. Poin lu ntar gila kali 37.000 cok. Orang juga geter gak sih ngeliatnya. Pas liga tim lain bercanda, di final tim lain serius, longsor BTR B-nya bot. Botron gak?
Yeah, overall it's quite a hard chip though, so a lot of traveling for the teams in this round. Xavier, one of the teams that needs to travel as well, but before that they want to secure that one elimination point out of ARF, and that is the last member of
Lo mau nanya, poin gue 71, kenapa 5? Lu kalah match terakhir lu ngebet berarti caboy.
Yes, again Lamborghini with a spray. He gets that one. Mosa goes down, and ARF team has been eliminated. 11 teams remaining, 37 players alive with just 11 or 10 seconds on the clock.
Info change dulu ngasih galah. Mereka ini lagi kotak-katik juga guys.
Into stage 5.
Yeah, here we go. This is where teams clash onto each other a little bit.
Gak mungkin sih caboy. Harusnya nggak hilang sih, poin aman semua sih. Bet PJP 3.000 lagi. Terus terakhir lagi.
Good escape right there, cool. Oh man, but this okay. He gets tagged still, but
Masa sih?
let's see what's going to happen as Kagendra pushes in, and coming off from the kill feed, Persija as well is getting punished, from all of the gunfights that is currently happening all at the same time. Flyboy spots some players as well, but did not go for the spray though.
Ini semua salah Koet sih menurut gua, guys.
Don't have time to go for any more sprays. That's the zone. We'll put pressure onto them. Xavier keeping eyes on
Semua salah Koet sih menurutku sih. Masa CEO-nya nge-live terus bilang BTR cupu. Lo kalau habis terus keluar masih stream dapat gak? Harusnya dapat ya. Di sini Bang Randi PJP 3000 ya. Dah gila. Bang, kau ini fans Persija sejak kapan, Bang? PJP kau fans siapa, Randi nih? Gua penasaran, Sok. Ngeri banget anjing.
Yeah, I know, right? Especially
kita masih tunggu Dirga ya.
Xavier has 9 elimination points already, so they are on the roll. You gotta be careful since they are sharing the same area as them. But for ULTRA Alliance, playing by the edge of the circle seems to be on a clear.
Emang cupu aja nggak usah nyalain CEO yang live blog. Lo udah lagi nyamar pakai skin lain lo ya, Din ya.
RRQ, VIII, as well as Persija, and even
BTR peringkat 45 paling. Itu peringkat 5 tuh BTR.
Oh, boom. Might lose Razer.
Agak fans Bang cuma mau nantangin Bociltron. Jadi dong. Ngeri, Cok. Ngeri, Cok. Gimana cara cepoin tanda suruh poin? Masih ada kelima sih. Kita tunggu Dirga ya Bang ya, Bang. Kita tunggu sampai sampai match 3 mulai.
Okay, so that was a good one. That was a good nade.
Ooh, Lamborghini maul it down as well. But boom, they don't have time to counter. They need to reset. Pubg currently on his knees. Yummy with a nade in hand. At the same time, he is reviving Pubg, praying that the nade don't land onto them.
Nih, kita punya dua ini ya guys ya, yang namanya Ijo, ada yang PJP Bang Jim sama Udin RA. Sekarang Bang Mesiga udah bisa. Aduh, gila DX 9 elim, Cok.
And it landed onto Yummy, now leaving Pubg all alone. Yummy crawling towards Xavier, just get as much information as possible, and he'll be eliminated by Chua. Pubg 1v3.
11 elim.
That we're talking about, and there goes Booming Sports.
Masih 26 loh musuhnya loh.
Xavier really stepping up again. Second match, will they be able to get the winner chicken dinner this time for their team? That's 11.
Iko Simanjuntak kenapa gak dimainin? Siapa anjing Iko Simanjuntak?
And we are already at the face of the circle. 10 teams remaining, Sir Cloud, and we've got RRQ right here with 1 casualty. I think Hexus is already out of the game. 4 elimination points under their belt.
And the Xavier up north,
tapi kalau better sekali chicken aja naik ke atas tahu.
5 teams in this area, that's a lot. And we can see the elimination feed running. Xavier running into FaZe Clan.
Okay, so we've got Persija, RQ, VIII, Bia United. Oh my goodness, this is going to be a party right here. Asa cooking up that nade. He might throw it to red face of Persija, but did change his mind. Pulls out his AKM. He is hearing the footsteps. He is hearing the footstep of red face getting ready to attack with the assault rifle in his hands as well. But Asa just completely missed where he's gonna throw that nade. But you know what? It's no problem for Lynx.
Oh, here we go. Asa gets a
RRQ dibantai-bantai sama PJP, bos.
And that is the end for RRQ. But we got VIII in the same
ya, VIII third party. Oh, tapi VIII bisa bertiga. Bisa 2 VIII.
Here we go. Starby again, making it rain. Nate flushing. This player's coming from Persija. Let's go. Okay, again, he's not getting any shots. Persija Evos, we've got Redface still currently on the ground. Starby putting pressure up against Persija right here.
Lah, kabur, Voin.
Getting this team, but you know what, Starby, I feel like he's getting onto another location. Probably this is no longer safe for the rest of them, but Zay is not leaving anytime soon, cooking up a nade.
Wih, Bang Jim tuh makanya membership guys, jadi tuh kompak gitu. Persija ada lamanya Persija bareng, BTR bareng.
Yeah, Zaxi smoking out, and plus he doesn't have the circle, so that's why he needs to move
Hanya
anyway.
pada membership dong.
The last
Oh,
two
no.
players remaining for Void. Persija Evos still fighting their way through, and now not that they have much space, so I'm not sure where they're gonna go after this with the zone just right behind them.
Yes, Void Esports looking to be the demolition team, this time sticking to the edge of the circle. But you know what? They are pretty confident.
Tapi mereka sama-sama mati sih, di lock sama yang orange satu lagi tuh siapa ya?
They are not letting them out of their side. They have been
Bagus dibilang tuh Ricci. Dia turun dibilang longsor, masalah mau di mata hater.
But you know what? Lynx as well as Zay about to throw in nades. Oh my goodness, this is one fight that you guys shouldn't miss. Lynx taking in some damage.
Oh, Link's damage, so he will fall back, but Zuxi still with 80% health comes in with the DBS in hand. Zay 50% of health, red face with the nade.
Poin tusun ya, Bro.
And now Zay will be knocked out by Zuxi. One more to go. Starboy's on the other side, but Zuxi
Belum lagi perang.
too far away. But we have Judo Alliance, but
Bisa Starboy.
Yes, and
Woi, tablo,
the second
oi.
spot, you know, for Judo Alliance to acquire those elimination points. Just a low-key third party, you know, between these two teams.
Makasih Niki. Woi, dapat lagi Niki. PJP menggila kok.
Eliminated by Judo Alliance as well, coming from behind. Persija Evos.
Dari tadi kill di sampah.
No space for them. How
Oh, dapat
Kan
dua.
deket-deket Jasnaya soalnya itu.
there's nowhere to go from this area.
Lah, dari tadi nembakin itu.
And it wasn't Judo Alliance that actually got Starby. It was Persija.
Oh, RRQ udah mati, ini nggak nyala asetnya ya? Tak poinnya. Oh iya, sorry.
A little bit of help from Judo Alliance, but anyway.
Iya, makanya gue bingung.
At the end of the day, so CJ was getting one in the bag. Judo Alliance.
Oh, tadi ngeratain RRQ masih 2 elim aja anjing.
6 teams
Sorry,
remaining,
guys.
17 players alive, ladies and gents. Okay, so we've got Flax right here, just making sure that Buggy won't be used anymore. Okay, that's a good tactic right there. But we got Zuxi over here cooking up this
Gila, Zuxi sama Red kemarin kedua doang kira the game.
Esports. Okay, I think he's playing a guessing game here. He's not quite sure where to point his gun or where to throw his molly, but he just you know, he knows that there's a couple of players just right up in front of him, so he's just making sure that it will be a clear, smooth entry point.
Oh, Parajin. Now on the other side, we got Persija Evos coming in. And we got Playbook Esports just right in front of them. This is a fight that's necessary for them, but for Judo Alliance, we got Base Clan. But there's another team up north as well, so we got like what?
Ya, Zuxi kena.
In the same area.
Yes, Pathogen goes down, as well as Zoxy, FaZe Clan getting bombarded as well. Levi's, on the other hand, is all alone in this area. Oh, Gluk goes down from the side of Judo Alliance.
Oh, wow, okay, fights happening
Gluk anjing namanya.
now. As Levi's will
Adik
be
Gluk.
eliminated by Zero.
Gluk.
Now Persija Evo still keeping eye on the other side at the same time. Raimon knocks down Zoxy. And Vintorez knocked down and eliminated by Flex of Judo Alliance. Lynx putting a lot of pressure on the face.
Gila, spraynya lurus banget anjir.
Yes, here we go, boys and girls, ladies and gents. You guys are already looking at the final 5 teams for our match number 2. Judo Alliance and FaZe already going at it. Oh, for one that goes down. Mela is in big trouble, but you know what? Judo Alliance is capitalizing on this one. Now we only have one player remaining coming from the side of FaZe. Now he doesn't need to move any muscles at all because Kagandra is looking to challenge the remaining players coming from Judo Alliance as well.
Oh, here we go. Judo Alliance needs to win this fight. They are still a
PJP sisa red face ya.
of winning this. Kagendra playing as a duo. They are on the lower ground. We have Onzens just behind that stone. Zero with a name, but it's not towards Onzens.
Ooh, Okay, so Playbook Esports is still alive, and they are down south together with the players coming from Persija. So this fight is happening up north. Okay, 6 elimination points
Orang mana
onto
di
the
Steam
side
PUBG
of
kalau nggak
Cagendra
kebanet
with
blok
2
kan parah ya.
casualties.
Aduh,
Okay, Flyball
udahlah.
is no longer part of the team, and also
Emang nggak rezeki
Lian.
aja
We
guys,
got
udah nggak
Zero
apa-apa
cooking
guys.
up that nade. Let's see if he can be on point, if he can be accurate with his shot. We're just waiting for the nade to go kaboom and just waiting for the nade to pop up on the kill feed. But Zero trying to boost up.
3 tahun
Then
di
here
Turki
we go.
loser.
We've got one player coming
Lu
from
lagi kenapa
VIII.
dia lagi sakit hati sama Beterdin?
That got
Lu
knocked
ganti
down. I
nama
think
lah
that was
Udin
the last
BJP
player,
nggak
though.
sih?
Yeah, it was. So Onzes is out. Base clan number 5. We got our top 4 teams. Euro Alliance.
Dirga,
making a
mana
move
Dirga,
into
guys?
the
Kawal
circle,
Dirga
opening
dulu,
up some
Cok.
space. We got Voki all alone, keeping eye.
AE
on the
istirahat,
teams
guys,
at the
break.
lower ground. While Voki opens up the
Besok
scope onto
28
the
baru
airdrop. He
ini dia.
sees it, but I know it's tempting, but not now.
Okay, Zero goes down. Shots coming from Rage of Playbook Esports, and Range just makes sure that he gets that point. Final 4 teams flex again with a Molotov. Throws into Frenzy of Gagenjo. Frenzy was able to dodge that one, but you know what? Flax pulls his M416 and actually went for the spray, but completely missed again.
Here we go. Kagendra still surviving after all that. But Frenzy is the last man. Now, Euro Alliance is the only team with a full squad. We are talking about 4v1, v1, v1. Euro Alliance has the chance to get the chicken dinner.
The biggest chance. Yes, they have all the advantage. Okay, they have the momentum as well. 5 kills under their name. Of course, I mean, the goal here is to really catch that winner with a chicken dinner. They've managed to come this far, and that's exactly what they're gonna do.
Biar SPJ muncul udah keren lah. Lagi top up skin, Udin.
Here we go. 4v1, v1.
Ini kalau Euro Alliance nggak chicken, suruh bubar nggak sih, kok?
Come on.
Iyalah.
Well, we don't know.
Nggak mungkin ya?
It's a 2-2 split, okay. We got Klug and Voki getting information
Lah.
Oh, okay.
Range. Oh, but Range was able to counter. But you know what? Oh, how
Lah.
good is it gonna get? And who gets through? He gets through, sir.
Anjing nih orang 8 kill sendiri,
Is that
PB range.
Because, okay, his picture was someone else. But anyway, it's a confirmation that is range. So, range, ouch, ouch, ouch. Okay, got that space to reset. That's still okay for him.
Yeah, I mean, Red Face coming from Persija is just really taking his time.
Yeah,
He's
no.
letting Euro Alliance.
Bubar kayak di Euro Alliance, guys.
Let out first before he butts in. So we don't know what's going to happen, but this is now a 2v1v1 situation. Range is still getting some damage from the spray coming from Euro Alliance.
But you know what? Range has 9 eliminations on his own. Wow, this guy is showing to Playbook Esports management the value of transferring him into the team. But Euro Alliance opening up the space.
10 early anjir, Dirga kan?
Not much
Di
space
range.
to work with, but at least he's in the circle.
Yeah, Range actually came from the Harami Bros, right? And they're
Stefan Serginavi.
cracking up, you know,
Oh.
for the coming PMSL. So let's see
Wah, bubar
what
kok.
Range is going to do in this specific situation. Oh my goodness, Range goes again. Another shot.
PJP, let's go. Biar Euro Alliance bubar.
The information where he is
Wah, gila nih tim sih.
goes down
Wah.
for the kill. Now this is a 1-1 situation for Cloud.
Okay, here we go. Raise. And you guys, it's gonna be
Aduh.
toss up Raise. Another toss up by Raise. We got on the high side.
Wow, PJP.
Red face. Putting the
Bubar sih.
flags.
Bubar sih, suruh bubar, Cok. Lu Euro Alliance lu bubar sih.
Are they on a comeback now?
Insane final 3 teams.
Lu Euro Alliance lu bubar sih.
All the advantage, and they still dropped the ball on that one, Sir Cloud. Oh my goodness. What a wonderful gameplay coming from all of the teams, though. But hey, let's all welcome the winner chicken dinner. We've got Persija Evos.
Wow. I mean, if
Hello,
we look at that
Euro
circle
Alliance.
earlier on, right,
Gua
we
Euro-
thought
gua
that,
bubar sih,
okay,
guys.
yeah, Euro Alliance,
Euro
putting up the chicken
anjing parah
dinner,
banget,
how
Cok.
are they going to drop the ball? I mean, I called it, right? But somehow, it is first, the brilliance of range. My goodness.
Jangan
this
gitu,
guy,
anjing,
Harami
woi.
was translating the playbook.
Wah, parah banget.
Wow. So now, okay, if I was like the coach, if I was 4th row, right, I'll be like having a big headache. Who do I want to put as my main lineup? Do I want to put Mix or do I want to put Range? Because both of them have been doing really well.
Well, decisions.
Tim
We
baru
have
bro.
to make those decisions. And yes, that was
Gila si PJP. Nah gitu dong. Mana PJP tuh?
Saestik baru saja memberikan 10.000 PC points bro.
Oke. Mana ngechat.
Not just two, but three players for
Ngechat.
Appliance. You know what? He made it easy
Duh.
for Red Face to actually dominate.
Gila PJP nih. PJP 2 chicken loh.
Yeah, I can see that if
Bayangin bro, Yudo BTR gitu auto rame anjing. Wah, FYP di mana-mana sih.
going up to Rage and say, "Hey, thanks bro for doing that."
Gua kalau itu BTR tadi, aduh. Gua suruh bubar itu. Baru beli. Mari sore kalau waktu itu komen dong nggak kerasa bang.
And here we go, Zoxy with the highest elimination
Santai Din,
points
santai.
on his team.
Turciki,
That's a total of 4.
ingat.
And we also have 3 knockouts. You know what? Coming from Red
Satu
Face,
poinnya ikut
and
salib
so far
PJV,
he
bro.
has the highest damage output
Masa?
for his team. But who gets all of the bullets? It's a misery.
Yeah, he's been tanking it, right? So
Ayo,
yeah, but at the end of the day, it's for the greater good for the team. Pasija Evos gets the chicken dinner. And again, Pasija Evos has a huge fan base, so I can imagine that right now the chat is going insane with Pasija Evos getting the chicken dinner. But
kemarin sengaja. Nih,
really well. I think it's
gini ya kok ya.
Randi Saputra baru saja memberikan 10.000. Dirga mana?
Iya nih. Fans ini tipikalnya gitu ya kok ya. Timnya turun diem gitu ya. Kalau udah lagi bagus keluar gitu. Emang gitu ya kok ya.
Iya, harusnya turun untuk semangat toh bro.
Iya. Nih ada yang ini kok. Si Randi nih. Di tempat gua 2 juta naruh di Saweria. Mau lawan Dirga 2 jutaan, match 3 2-2 poin PJP sama BTR. Ini di Randi udah taruh 2 juta kok. Beneran dia Sawer udah 2 juta. Ini mana Dirga guys? Kawal Dirga dulu gak sih guys? Dirga mana guys? BTR kesalip masa sih?
I think we'll get the scores later on, but let's see here. At least 10 of them, 10 or 11 of them maybe, was by range, which is majority, which is like 90% of the eliminations for Playbook Esports. It is like range esports in that round.
Yeah, the best team would probably be, you know, if you are all players can actually carry their own weight. You know, they don't even have to really pressure each other up on what needs to be done because they already know what to do inside the battlefield. And just look at that, 10 elimination points for Playbook Esports range over here. Oh man, that is spicy hot. You are blowing my mind.
I mean, oh man, range.
Gila, 10 elim kok.
10 eliminations.
Ngeri ya.
Pemain cadangan ya.
Range.
A single individual.
Yeah.
And I believe this is the highest eliminations for an individual so far in this tournament.
Yeah, so I mean, I just feel so sad though that they
Gila PBE.
missed to play during day number
10 elim bos, sendiri loh bos.
Tenggol dong.
Tenggol dong.
He might have a chance to go for that MVP title and win
Iya.
that $200.
Yeah, but okay. Here's the thing, right? Unfortunately, I don't know what his chances are.
Ya nggak jadi dibilang tercikin nih bos, soalnya timnya naik. Makasih Udin 5.000.
With the other player, with Mix. So he was swapping.
Zakbar.
I'm not too sure if he can be in the running, but who knows if he can pull off something insane in the next few days. Maybe he could come up with a surprise. But for now, we still got to celebrate Rage as the highest celebrations 10. The closest to him is Levi's and Zoxy with 4. So we can see like the gap is like.
Bang Randi kayaknya nggak ada nih Dirganya nih, hilang nih udah nih.
Yeah, and when it comes to the highest damage, of course, it's pretty obvious that Levi's and the Paragene from DC.
Panggilan kepada Dirga yang memegang Bigetron harap segera menyetorkan pasangan Anda kepada Saweria Pablo Laputa. Teng tong teng tong.
Landing at the third spot with 13 points, and of course the Udo Alliance placing in at 4 missed all the opportunity, of course, to get that winner chicken dinner. Still landed with 12 elimination points.
Yeah, it would have been like 16 points for them if they got the chicken dinner. Make that 70 because they would have gotten the final elimination. But that's okay. It's still a good round for Euro Lines. I mean, if you get a double-digit point, you can't really
Tempel aja
complain about
PJV
that.
juara, makanya BTR. Wah, aduh.
Unfortunately,
Overall sini nunggu overall sih.
Chicken dinner to 0. What just happened to this team? And for Picketon Red Villains, and
File yang dari G-Drive tuh kalau di iPhone nggak bisa di-download ya?
Itu kadang-kadang bisa, ada yang bisa, ada yang nggak bisa kok. Gue bingung kok.
Really coming from a chicken dinner, and now they finished
Yeah,
match number 2
yeah.
with 0 points at all. But still, it was a heartbreaking situation for Euro Alliance to not have been able to secure
Bikin
that winner with
ribet
the chicken
emang.
dinner. But let's go with the longest elimination distance, and that goes to Flyboy once again from Kagendra. But you know what, Sir Cloud, I'm still waiting for Kagendra to kind of just
Oh nggak live apa? Iya, lu kenapa nggak live kok?
science, right? And just again obliterate
Apanya?
everybody
Live
on the
aja udah.
battlefield.
Yeah.
Siapa?
I think it's just
Aku.
yesterday, right? But it feels like forever that they got,
Ya
the
bisa.
20
Anjing beneran
Channel
beda
aku masih
satu.
kurang.
Oh, masih kurang kali upload itu dulu video.
Iya, nunggu.
Eliminate everyone if you can still get the
Headsetku
number 1
barengan belum nyampe.
spot. Is at number
Gila
1.
dikejar, Cok. 5251. Pegangan gak sih?
Honest, I did not see that one
Sama
coming.
Voin lagi bertigaan nempel.
Kagendra with 71 points and getting the number
Poin
one.
mah
Now,
ikutin
Team
aja.
Secret,
So asik gitu.
that guy resulting to an early
Walaupun
elimination
bukan BC, sosok jadi BC karena kan cabang ya kok ya.
as expected.
Cabang
Yoi.
utama ya.
65 points. They are pretty much
Panik gak? Panik gak? Ini aduh. Ada Pak Haji. Pak Haji gimana Pak Haji?
Match number 3 for each and every one of us.
Kok ketulis channel lu kok di live gua kok biar itu lagi.
After that chicken dinner. But on page 2. Now RRQ
Eh,
is the only
Bang
team on
Randi,
page number 2
DM
to
itu DM aku ya.
get a chicken dinner. Other than that,
Dibalikin aja, Cok.
wow,
Jangan nggak enak.
another surprise. Playbook Esports, despite them playing half the number of games as every other team, they are no longer at number 16. They rose up to number 13.
Yeah, and they keep on wowing us, you know, from the get-go. So you are clearly expecting more coming from this Philippine team for this only Philippine team in this tournament. BN United, however, really dropped 4 spots right here, ending up with a
PJV niatnya cuma nempel BTR doang, belum nggak usah serius-serius ini. Aduh. Aduh, beda 1 poin. Rasan kemarin jauh banget. Buat lo aja belum, nggak usah nempelin gue ikhlas. Gue pukul kalau musik santai. Bukan duit lu, ya lu ikhlas lah. Orang bukan duit lu anjing.
And that would be Clash of Giants with a whopping $10,000 prize pool.
BTR turun di doain CEO-nya sendiri.
This
Iya
will be
makanya.
next on the Ruthless Esports channel, so make sure you follow for more action. A lot of money on the line. This is expected to happen after
Udin.
the PMSL. When exactly?
PDM.
I'm gonna tell you for now. You can follow the social media.
Ya bang, nanti
Updates will be there, and it will feature sort of
kalau itu aja bang,
Southeast Asia,
kalau kurang ntar
South
nambah
Asia
gitu
as
poinnya.
well. It's gonna be huge. It's gonna be explosive, and these are the slots we got. Some of the best teams from Southeast Asia regions, and then we got teams from the Southeast Asia Super League, and then we got the South Asia Champion slots as well. I mean, this is going to be an all-out fest here, ladies and gentlemen, in the build-up to the PMGC.
Oh, you know it. Ruthless Hype Esports. I mean, they're called Hype. You know, they have that name Hype in their IGNs or in their social media handles for a reason, because they keep on giving us this exciting tournaments for everyone to watch. And if we're going to be talking about just how much moolah is on the line, well, it's again $10,000 and semifinals is $2,000 first.
Sebenarnya fans PJV itu fans yang mau lu BTR. Tapi bimbang belum ada suksi-luksi Ryzen kasihan. Oke.
The fourth place winner. MVP gets a piece of that pie too with $200 once again.
And the fan favorite team as well. So make sure you guys stand by to vote for your favorite team so they can win.
Manasan dulu bro, cap out buat runner out, kira out, shutter out.
To you guys.
Ini nih parah, Van Quelin parah. Kok nggak lengkap outnya? Genpos nggak ada, Yuhek nggak ada. Oh kau pilih kasih kau Van Quelin. Kok be right back kok? Delay ya kok?
Yeah, is my audio okay? Alright, I feel like I'm
1 menit doang.
Ya 1 menit doang. Rematch ya? Wait. Bang Adi lagi enak di sana, ngapain kau nonton bang? Pakai bet PJP lagi dia 2000 kok?
Menang dong.
Hah? Apa iya menang? Apa iya ini menang?
Aduh,
Kabet
mana sih
2000
ini Pablo. Saya mau ngetik follow
Follow. Ketiko.
karena saya 1000 pertama daget. Subscribe ya guys.
View TikTok lu berapa?
1K.
Gak ini, gak live TikTok gua.
Daget di 88.
Mana? Subscribe guys, buset ada gat. Tapin kok hari ini kok. Set. Nah, berubah nggak? Nah, ini masih Irangel ya. Irangel tuh tiap pesawat yang nggak nyampe ke farm ya, BT rungkat jir. Pasti.
Masuk.
Before we going back into that Irangel, we're gonna have a little bit of a recap here. So, Vampire Esports started off the day with a chicken dinner inside a sign hall, and
Gua udah balikin ya guys ya.
a lot of help from range from PBE to get.
Aman ya, Bang Randi.
So, with the chicken dinner,
Parah banget cowok nih Dirga anjing bikin gua rugi aja bangke.
and they are 20 points
Di
behind
gua
Contender, who is currently at number 1.
100.000.
And yeah, I mean 20 points maybe.
Wah gara-gara Dirga.
2 good rounds and Pubg will be catch up to Contender.
Yeah,
Yep.
so the 3 teams that actually got the winner in the chicken dinner yesterday, right?
Rugi gua balikin Bang Randi kan 2 juta nggak enak gua. Bangke Dirga nih.
And of course, Team Secret.
Gak apa-apa guys, tapi guys.
Again, Sir Cloud, we're back
Rugi bandar.
this once again.
Ada kalau udah yang
Be your team for match number 3.
Oh, I get the first pick this
yang
time.
bener dah ya.
I'm gonna feel the void.
Rugi cok.
The void is there's one team up there without a chicken dinner. D Xavier. Let's go.
Enggak dong.
D
Yang gitu
Xavier.
dong.
Oh yeah.
Jangan lupa di follow kode Daniel guys.
Yes, I know.
Dan C88.
Points that they were able to set
Yoi.
during the previous match, outstanding. Yes, perfect.
Berarti 88 guys.
Percuma membership nggak pernah disapa.
Because
Lu-
they didn't really have
Lu baru ngechat senior KW anjim.
Nanti akan ada daget rutin.
Wih.
Or I'm hoping for a comeback. Still believing in that vampire domination.
Daget
So I'm
rutin
gonna
nggak
lock it in and put in Vampire Esports.
Okay. Good
Daget
choice
rutin
there.
loh, guys.
Despite them having being eliminated early on previous round, but they are vampire at the end of the day.
Yang dibaca yang member doang, kocak mana ada. Emang gua lu.
In that game. So
Eh.
next game maybe it's sundown for them and they're ready to fly. And
Kami butuh asupan Bang Luffy. Iya sih.
How do you
King Luffy kita mana guys ya? Tapi enggak dia PMSL katanya guys, PMSL dia.
do you think it's gonna happen for our third match?
Tuh, sosokan curhat, percuma membership nggak pernah dibaca.
What else?
Kok dibaca nggak? Baca Reja.
I've been a vampire hunter myself.
See, Super Bullet, that's for taking down a wolf, right?
Oh,
So that would be
really?
Boom Esports.
Oh, okay.
Kok ledekin kok Jace 88 namanya udah kayak Linggacor.
Yeah, you're right. The silver bullets are for werewolves. Yeah.
Angka baik tuh 88 bro.
They have been
Semua
missing, though.
aku selalu ada
Everyone
kata
was consistent,
88-nya.
at least on page one, but
Oh
for
gitu
some
ya.
reason,
Bakmi
Kelahiran
88.
88.
on page
Iya.
two, we don't get to see much action for
Kelahiran
them. The moment
88.
we see
Kok
action
Voin
from
nggak
them,
88?
yes, there was some, but
Poin gak 88 karena lahirnya gak 88 anjir.
convincing.
Obviously something is wrong, something is not working
Gue udah
out.
sampai, gue udah
So
masuk.
probably you need to take out that ingredient.
Gacor
which is
Jace 88. Jace 88 nyawer dulu sih.
bitter. So make sure you
Jace
add those
88 nyawer dulu
spices,
sih
make
kok
sure
50.000
your
kok.
recipe is working out for you. So boom esports, we're still looking forward to
Kalau nggak lu
seeing
ini
you
kok
guys
spam
on
pakai
Wednesday.
Saweria.
And,
Jace 88 kok 10.000, jangan lupa follow, subscribe gitu kok.
go for the chicken dinner.
Kalau itu mas emang
Yes,
deal lu anjir.
Bumi Sports. This one I didn't pick them, but I do want to see them do well because.
Tapi itu paling efektif loh, coba dah. Pasti nambah.
Coba ya,
Coba,
coba
coba.
ya,
Coba.
coba ya guys ya.
Coba deh.
Kalau nggak nambah, tipu-tipuan Pablo ya guys ya.
Salah. Aman itu kok. Pasti efek kok.
Boom esports, all I can think about is
Nah,
Palm
lock out dulu.
with that beautiful finish right inside Sandhog going up against Team Secret.
Pakai email apa ya? Oh ini apa?
That is one of the first.
Kalau nggak nambah balikin, aduh rugi lagi aja gua coy.
Although to be fair, he didn't win though.
Jace 88 sih burung. Nanti dia bakal live stream juga.
Yeah, he was put in the situation where
Itu biar nggak kelihatan kosong aja bro.
Ya.
One of the biggest mind-blowing moments of the grand finals. But yeah, I guess that was the
Buset,
Ntar aku
Adrian.
upload kontennya poin deh, tenang.
Then after that is like
Di sana.
we don't really get
Ada konten Voin katanya guys.
I do hope they were probably
Oh, kali dua kok?
like the zone not favoring them, or probably a problem when it comes to their
Okay.
drop points or not getting to the guns first. I mean, a lot of factors that could really affect your gameplay inside the game. But most importantly is like the kind
Kita
of
tutup ya,
mentality
guys,
you
ya.
guys have before you enter a match. I feel like that's very important because if one of you breaks down under pressure, I feel like that's gonna affect the whole team.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, it is a team of 4, right? So everyone has to really function if they want to be the best of the best. So if one person slacks off, then it's really hard. Then
Welcome,
the other
M
members
channel.
will need to pick up. Just like what Range, I'm not saying that they are
Welcome, M
members of
channel,
PBS
M
like
channel.
no. But look at Range in the previous round. He was insane. I really want to see if Range can be
Fans
consistent in this
PJV
round.
baru
Okay,
saja
looking at the
memberikan
lineup,
10.000.
she's still playing,
Lemah
Mix is
bener
taking a
fans
break.
BTR
So
bet-nya.
Range has another
Ayo
chance to
dong
prove
jangan
his
kalah bet-nya
consistency.
dibanding PJV.
And do you know what I feel like? If they get
Mana
the
nih?
winner chicken dinner this
Nggak
time,
ada
or
fans
if they
begitu.
manage to get
Udah
to the last
tutup.
zones for our Erangel match, I'm gonna
Jangan
probably be
bet-bet.
picking them the next round because I can definitely say that they
Kami di sini
are
bisa
on
lihat.
fire. I mean, they have the determination to make it good for today's matches.
Okay, speaking about make good, right? Some of the teams
Info
will
burung
need to
murahnya
make
berapa
good
kok? Harga
of
burung
their
lu yang paling murah berapa duit kok?
recently. CROSSHAIR Esports, one of them.
Harga burung lu yang paling murah.
And Bigatron Red Villains as well, one of them. They got eliminated first by CROSSHAIR Esports, and then RQ came in and eliminated CROSSHAIR Esports. So these two teams who have a lot of
5 juta ya.
we have seen very good performances before from these two teams. We'll be looking for this round to make up to whatever happened previously.
Yeah, so we can see the flight path, and it's sliced up. Erangel right there in the middle, but this is a crucial zone. Oh my goodness, it has just favored the northwestern side. Okay, that's shooting range.
Jess baru
Severn even
saja
got
memberikan
Zarki and
10.000.
Jorgo Pool. So,
Bisa kali
man, that's gonna
subscribe
be,
YT
you
di
know, like a
Jess
tough rotation
88
from
akan
both
anti
Woi.
AIO.
drop a little bit on the south side, like
Gila, jangan lupa guys ya. Di follow Jace 88 bakal ada target guys.
VIII Esports and Judo Alliance.
Team Secret might have wished that they drop in Gaka instead because it's closer to the circle, but since they made the choice of going to meet the base, then I guess they have to deal with
Kelakuan,
it.
kelakuan.
Does not bridge camp
Lemas bang.
and try to gatekeep them from coming into the main
Tuh,
peninsula.
aduh.
And
BTR gini terus dah tuh lihat tuh guys.
Here we go. Okay, Genfos was able to get a machete.
Nipu
for
slot Jace
himself,
88
but
kok sabar
it's
cuma
not gonna do
10.
him good if ever, the team goes
Kok
right in
minta
front of him,
link
so he
YouTube lu
needs
kok
to
nyari lu
find
masih nggak bisa kok,
guns
salah kok, yang gue
as
pin link
soon
YouTube
as
aja kok.
possible. But yeah,
Udah,
talk
aku
about
sudah ngasih lu
rotation.
link.
Bigatron Red Villains is somewhere just
Udah
around the
bisa
middle.
Jace 88 di search ada kok.
Very near
Emang.
with players coming from Search and Xavier who dropped in, of course, their favorite
Pak Haji di
spot,
follow Pak Haji.
Yeah,
Jace
Tadi yang
88.
follow dia aku.
regularly likes to drop there. And if you think about it, right, Pachinki, I think Pachinki
Jangan
for
lupa yang
Southeast
gacor-gacor.
Asia has always had this sort of
3.000,
evolution.
5.000. Ih,
Like,
gak
at some
sampai
point
2
it was
kali
like Team
lipat ya
Secret,
betnya ya.
like 3
Tampaknya
years
bet
ago
yang
or
ngebet
something,
better udah mulai
and
sedikit
then
nih, berkurang
at
nih,
some
hari ini
point it was
lagi
like
bau nih.
one of the Thai teams
SBOP
was like
OPG
Pachinki,
LOBAL
and now
baru
it's the
saja
era
memberikan
where these Xavier
500.000.
Kalau
takes
ini
Pachinki for
nih,
themselves.
Jace 88 nggak gacor guys, yang gacor SBO top guys.
We don't see other
Kode
teams try to
promo
challenge it.
ABL.
Probably
Terima
because of
kasih,
the
SBO top.
complexity of
Waduh.
navigating inside of the
Ih,
urban area of
senyumnya tuh
Pachinki.
beda gitu guys ya.
And
gitu.
dropping in the central location
Beda
would
ya.
always, work best for the team since the
Gacor
zone isn't
sudah
always
tuh.
that far away.
Iya,
with
Jace
vehicles
88 gimana
nearby.
SBO top nih,
And
masa
the amount of
Jace
loot,
88 nggak
really there's a big
gacor.
chance it can always pick up, like level 3 gears. It's rare, but the
Aduh, astaga,
amount
Ian.
of loot is
Rabatso.
very nice. I mean, you don't have to worry if a squad really,
Dan lupa guys, di follow kok Daniel guys, di
challenges you
subscribe
seconds after you
guys.
drop. But let's see what's going to happen. So far, we are just at initial stage. But Jorgapool, we've got Kagendra and FaZe Clan. I mean, Kagendra probably took the northern side, and FaZe Clan probably took the south side. But along Mill to Power, I've seen
asli,
teams
guys.
drop there. We've got perhaps Bigatron Red Villains, and as well players coming from Sersha. So in just a few sec, probably they might clash with each other, but that's gonna be difficult considering
Ini
if you
PMSL bukan
guys are
Ruthless
really
ini, bro.
aiming for that, edge gameplay and just really waiting for the last few zones before you rack up some points.
Oh,
with
jadi
this kind of
jadi gedean
circle,
ini
I
ya.
think that's gonna be possible at all.
Yeah, if any team
Masalah
were
malah
to,
jadi
like,
gedean
try to
betnya
lock in from the
BTR.
outside the zone, like the theory that
Ini
you
match
mentioned,
3, match 3.
it would normally be South Asia teams. I noticed that they have a trend of doing that. Like, they will maximize their time on the outside the zone just to pin down another team. And they're very good at doing that. So I guess if we move on to the next stage of this tournament, which is the Clash of Giants Season 2.
Yang bet
we'll get
Bigatron
to see
makin
some of
dikit
that.
guys. Bet sih masih banyak guys.
Combination
Tapi
of
makin kurang aja
strategies, so to
jumlahnya
speak,
gitu.
and which strategy really works, best for the region. Is it going to be Southeast Asia? Is it going to be South Asia? So that's something that we all look forward to. So just make sure that you follow Ruthless Hype Esports, because again, you don't want to be left out with all of the information, and of course with all of the tournaments that would be coming up, for the next days to come.
And you know what I look forward to the most of Clash of Giants? Is the return of the Mongolian teams. My goodness. I would expect them to be part of it since they are in the South Asia region. So it would be nice to see them coming back because they are really, really aggressive and very scary.
Yeah.
Kau usah beli makan ya,
and,
Blu?
Silakan
it's a
kau
different
makan
meta,
kau.
right? For every region, it's a
Udah
different
makan
meta.
kan?
For every
Udah.
team, it's a different meta. So I'm kind of excited to see just like how many strategies or like how many gameplays are we gonna see, coming in through for that competition. And so those are like just the kind of the factors that I look forward to in every tournament. Just the combination of teams coming from all regions.
Yeah, so look forward to that, ladies and
Lihat
gentlemen.
Pablo
because I think it will
berbebesi.
be
Kan
explosive
ada.
with the
Ah, aku nggak
teams
ikut
that will be
gituan,
playing. And
guys.
of course, we're talking about
Ada kenalan, gak ada
GC
channel.
tournament, right?
Orang
So
biasa
we
doang.
get the best teams, pretty much the best teams in the world. But I guess because of some technical limitation, we can't get the teams from
Detik berapa,
the
Bro?
western side of the world. And that's
48,
absolutely fine.
47.
If we can get a combination of like South Asia and
Sama nggak?
Southeast Asia,
Sama.
that's good enough. That's insane enough, I must say.
Ya Masai.
But we're not closing the door
Makan
for
apa
that
kok?
possibility. Of course, Ruthless Hype Esports, please make it
Cara
happen.
betnya gimana,
Just
Parahan?
kidding. But anyway,
Caranya
zone
tanda
is
seru
already
bet, terus pilih
closing,
timnya,
and
terus
we
jumlah
can see
poinnya.
Team Secret, from the military base, and I feel like VIII Esports, they know where Team Secrets is at this point. So I'm just not quite sure because they really
Ntar
haven't
guys, gua
gone
ambil
out
ini dulu
and
guys.
prioritized to get inside
Ambil
the
pot,
circle.
ambil pot.
So
Habis.
there's a big
Ntar ya, Ko.
possibility that they might do bridge camping and make sure that they eliminate players coming from Team Secret. Would that be the case, Cloud?
Oh, let's see. Looking at the current situation, maybe focusing on getting into the northern side will be a priority. So that fight might not happen for now. Because we can see that the trend is that most of the teams, they are in the middle of the circle already. So you have a lot of space to like kind of slip in. So maybe avoiding those early fights would be wise. And we do see that Team Secret, they are tanking out the blue now. For Boom Esports, one of the teams that arrived into the circle already. Same goes for FaZe Clan. FaZe Clan smoking up. But pretty much a truce between the two teams despite knowing the position of each other.
Yeah, and this circle, Sir Cloud, has a lot of, you know, like high grounds and valleys. So it's kind of an interesting fight coming through this zone right here. RQ spotted some players coming from ARF. Okay, that's no mercy. Now we're not quite sure whether or not he's going for the spray or he's gonna let this one go. Because if we're gonna take a look at where they are exactly, I feel like they are already inside the safe zone. So might as well get a location that would work best for you, considering there will be a lot of teams that would come from the outside of the zone.
You know what? It's we're coming on to the closing of stage 1. Okay, so we started stage 2 and we don't see anyone eliminated yet. I think I spoke too soon, but it took a while. So Minutes are playing their hearts out in this round. And look at the circle all the way up north. And look at the colors. My goodness. This beats the color of the rainbows.
Yes, indeed. And you know what? I feel like ARF looking to get revenge up against Playbook Esports right there. Oh man, Sersha Shopper has been taken out, and as well as Tony K of Vampire.
Ooh, Kagendra getting the first blood, and he's given towards Flyboy. I think that Volky will have a drop on his hand, but Zoxy starting it off by knocking down one member of BN United. And because of this kind of zone, so it looks like the fight's happening now. Range, a little bit too far away from the other teammates, but now Procedure Evil's red face being knocked down by BN United. Soas will be the one to eliminate him, but Zoxy is there to knock Soas down.
Yeah, Range doesn't even have his team, you know, to help him, so he's probably gonna bleed out right there in the open, so no chance to get for that revive perhaps. But Procedure Evos, okay, they survived a situation, and now they have time to go for, you know, like a quick pickup right there. But Lynx, on the other hand, spotted the remaining players coming from RRQ. Lynx goes for the spray, was able to get damage, but not enough to put down anyone. Oh
PJP kok udah 2 Erin?
Erlina baru saja memberikan 50
Makasih Erlina.
50 depan.
Nanti ya, kalau udah gedean dikit belum boleh makan permen. Superboy welcome, Tula Putah.
Looks like they know that they are tanking out the blue, not the position that they want to be in.
Ada yang kesalip. Kemarin koar.
Nexus is the one currently knocked down. No way for Boy to pick him up.
Okay, the fight did not happen in the bridge.
Aduh, ini semua gara-gara koet sih kok. Masa dia live ya? Judul live-nya tau gak apa? BTR cupu. Itu.
I can see a lot of players coming from Boyne facing the ground.
Oh yeah,
Fans PJEV baru saja memberikan 10.000. Tolonglah PJEV kasih aja BTR juara turnamen ini. Entar Vloga juara tagar out lagi.
And Boy seems to be interested to try to lock Team Secret out.
Makasih.
Oh my goodness. And
Fans PJP, tolonglah PJP kasih aja BTR juara turnamen ntar, kalau nggak juara hashtag out lagi. Aduh. Din, sikat Din. Sikat Din. Makasih Bang Superboy 5 membership.
The fight just yet, so we'll just have to wait and see. But here we go, Misery again with the attack. Oh, Boy goes down this time. Misery takes in a little damage, but we have only 2 active players on the side of Persija. But you know what?
Oh, tapi BTR bernetter party apakah di sini? Tapi Boycil malah kenok, ya Allah.
Okay, we can see rivalry here. Persija Evos and Bigatron Red Villains going ahead at each other. Lynx at the forefront. We got Lapa circling around trying to gather information.
Third party yang gagal tampaknya guys dari Bigatron guys.
I don't think he
Satarlus.
would get 1 point, so it's gonna be Porsche.
Tapi PJP sudah 4 poin ya guys ya.
Actually trying to hold off, you know,
BTR 2 poin.
to make way for his
Apakah
teammates to
PJP bisa
operate in
revive?
that
Welcome yang baru
situation to try and
datang.
recover because they
Welcome.
did just to get out of the fight
Nggak jadi.
you know, Playbook Esports. And now
SPJP thank you RRQ gak sih?
So good. I mean, they still have a complete set of players right there, and they're scouting, they're getting information. Of course, that would be the best way to approach any situation. If you have the knowledge, you have the power.
Ooh, oh yeah, they do have the knowledge now. So with that knowledge, they're transferring it to power. So far,
Bocor kok suaranya kok.
But there's still a lot more that they need to do because we're still like
Bilang apa dia tadi?
Now, Euro Alliance.
Tolonglah PJP kasih ya BTR juara turnamen ini. Ntar kalau nggak juara hashtag out lagi.
For their first celebration this time, and Sergio has been cooling off a bit in this grand finals, I must say.
Belum cair dong.
Yeah,
belum.
first 2 teams again, ladies and gents, to be sent out would be Playbook Esports and of course VIII United. If we're gonna be talking about some action, we've got Shopper, okay, quite short, but yeah, he did a massive spray though up against Judo Alliance, although it did not connect, but the information is already there. Jimmy, on the other hand, coming from DBD, okay, I can see them
Udah,
sticking
jalan
to
dulu,
the
jalan
edge
dulu,
of the
nyetir dulu,
circle,
nyetir dulu.
but there's a big chance that they will have to face the
Ini masih ada 2 hari lagi ya, Bro ya?
Vampire.
Apa? 2 hari. 2 hari.
Masih 2 hari ya?
Ya, kan ntar baru 12 nih kok hari ini habis.
DVD keeps an eye onto him. Vampire Esports knows that they can't go for the save, but
Masih semua masih bisa sih.
From DBD. It's gonna be really interesting though. As they play by the edge of the circle, very likely that the circle will shift away from
Cuma
them.
Kagendra yang lagi di atas angin di turnamen ini.
Instead, so Kagendra from
Iya.
afar eliminates
Gak masuk
Isaac.
angin nih dia nih.
Yeah, and we're talking about 2 of the best teams that we have inside the lobby. That would be
Dia udah hafal
Vampire and of
patternnya
course,
turnamen
Kagendra,
Ruthless.
and,
Iya.
that's a huge
Kayaknya
fight to
kemarin
take it, but
sepi
just
fans
one
PJP.
team
Jangan gitu
right
ya,
there. So
Erlina.
let's see what's going to happen. Flyboy already has 2 elimination points under his name, and it looks like Putra coming from
Makasih
Team
Bang
Secret
Superboy
has
ya.
been eliminated
Udah
this
membership
time
langsung
by
tambah 5
Saber.
membership.
Go long way from Leon, putting pressure on the Jimmy, 40% of health. And now
Coba aku lihat berapa lagi ya bisa nambah itu.
Like taking those long range shot this time around, a different kind of strategy for Kagendra, but they need to be aware that teams are getting closer and closer to them. DVD is the closest one. Leon still tapping on the Jimmy, but Jimmy gets on to behind of this hill, so he'll be okay.
Yeah, aggression is the name of the game for Lian, as he is also gunning for that most valuable player for the overall tournament. That's $200 if ever he gets it. But you know what? Arjun is going for that quick revive because Levi's
3 membership lagi guys, bisa nambah guys.
While Chuo coming from D-Saver,
Kita bisa masukin AE guys, 3 membership lagi.
If there should be
Yuk, boleh yuk.
to expect from any direction. So
Wow,
it's just trying to keep the team safe.
250.000 dari
Here we
kantor
go,
bola.
Kagendra
Pesan
getting
Oh.
kantor
closer and
bola
closer to
9.
Terima kasih kantor bola.
Coy.
Ada aja. Kacor gak guys? Tapi kok kita lihat PJP lawan BTR ini.
But behind Kagendra, there's
Sisa
another
berapa
team,
BTR
though.
sisa?
It's FaZe
Sisa
Clan,
1 ya?
And FaZe Clan managed to get a knockdown to 1 member of Kagendra, but at the same time, Pasija
Ulang.
and BTR fighting each
Yo
other.
pulang agak.
To happen. So the Red Villains unfortunately has been eliminated. So
Ada yang sakit tapi tidak
they're not
berdarah.
having really a good set of
Tabrak
games for
tapi
Dame,
kalah
which is
guys
let's see if
ini
they can
bau-baunya
play the
guys.
game for today.
Gak disorot
Let's get back to
anjing.
Flyboy over here
anjing.
coming from Kagendra. Still they want
Ntar
on
aku cek
challenging
map stream
operation
ya.
from DB.
Oke, coba
So
kok.
far, I'm not seeing any hard push happen just yet, but you're right, Sir Cloud. There is another clan or another team that looking to join into the mix, and that would be Thailand's FaZe Clan.
Ganggu sersi
Yeah,
anjing.
FaZe Clan
Game is a game bro.
backstabbing Kagendra earlier on. So Kagendra pretty much in a sandwich situation, and it doesn't help that they were outside of the circle the last time we saw them. So all
Cair
stars
ya,
not
guys,
aligned
ya.
for Kagendra being the number
Jangan
1
bully
team
BTR dong
now.
bro. Lo nggak
But
boleh
the good
gitu.
news for
Kalau
them
gua
is
tuh
that teams
netral
have
guys.
been
Semua macam
eliminated,
aja
so
guys.
the closest rival at least is out, but we still have
Randi
D-Saber as
Saputra
a full
baru
squad.
saja memberikan
Yeah, even for
10.000.
a bigger
Ah,
team,
Jadi
mainnya
Nggak jadi Cero juga.
they don't seem to have the
Makasih Bang Radi 10.000.
Although
Hampir
this is
ya.
just the third match
Udah
of the
4
day,
juta
but
kalah loh
Levi's
Dirga
again
tuh kalau
with
itu.
the DBS shot, unfortunately, back. Judo
ya,
Alliance
Tor.
from behind.
Oh yeah, Parjin tries to counter, and Olio taken
Dengan
out by
iya.
Parjin. Levi's can still be revived. But Parjin has to
Andai
be
cair
careful.
dapat
Zero
170%
license
guys.
to
Ini mah malah rugi guys.
Being shot out by Parjin, Ade Luke survives.
You know what? I'm afraid to mention. Is it Ali?
Di sini
I hope I'm not
kita
butchering
lihat
your
ya,
name, but I'm just
poin
trying to
sudah
get the
mulai
sound of that
berubah
from
ini guys
Prosesor
ya.
Crowd. But yes, Volky goes down as well. Pubg just make sure of that one. Earth's coming from Sersha. RRQ this time is the team that they're heading.
PJP nggak hilang dong, masih berempat loh.
Just to explain his name, previously he was known as Adik Look, as in you added A-D-I-K, and for some reason in this season he changed his name to K-Look, which sounds kind of funny, but people still call him Adik anyway, so it's like Adik
Yeah.
Look.
Okay. So I'm gonna call
Ah,
him
kuda tempat.
with a new name. Hey, look, cause that's easier.
Lawan Tato Ciki, PJP lawan Tato Ciki.
Morman, face plan, putting
Gila,
in a
Morman.
nades up against DBD and just made sure that they don't see the light of day here in Iraq.
Sengaja biar senang, kasihan dari awal tur di bawah terus. Aduh. Din lo sih kenal lo Din abis ini Din. Tuksi pulang.
And he did so, but by Levi's.
Oh, that is
PJP.
it for Euro Alliance, and they still maintain a full squad though. So looking good for the Xavier for that, but now they have to take out the blue. Same goes for Prosesor.
Ya, mati miseri.
Doesn't have any more first aid. He'll be taken out by the zone. Red face, the only one standing for Prosesor. He was putting pressure to ARF for the other side, spraying down onto them. Red face does have a vehicle now, but he does have the zone.
Oh man, he's a little bit confused whether or not he's going for the spray or he's going for the pickup. But you know what? He prioritized picking up his teammate right there because he still has time. It's pretty much the same thing that ARF is doing right at this moment because the zone is already there and they need all the firepower that they can get.
Guys, lihat nih guys anak gua guys.
But Casper right here alive and PK tries to do a spray up against another team. Just right in front of him, actually. Those are the players coming from Prosesor. This time now, red face out in the zone. Big pressure for him. But you know what? ARF getting tagged as well.
Oh, now Casper has nowhere to go. Playing a little bit of a healing game
Kok nggak mau
here.
kiss?
But he only has 3 first
Makasih
aids and
Tante
that's
Erlina
pretty much
tadi
gonna
kasih
be it for
50.000
him.
buat
Unless
aku.
he can find a way out. But now boom, have RRQ in the same area, and RRQ on the outside the circle needs to come in. But Levi is going to be the one to knock down one of the members of Boom.
Here we go, 3 teams, Boom, D Savior, and of course RRQ.
PJP udah
Who's gonna
59.
win at this whole thing?
Jauh nih,
D Savior, they don't
60
have
sama
enough
placement point kalau ini
firepower
mati
to
ya.
go up against two
Is it?
squads right now, so they
Sama
might as
1
well
plus
just let
8.
RRQ deal with Boom Esports first and just get lucky with the
Apa
shots,
nagis?
just like what Levi's is doing right
Nggak
now.
bisa nih.
Oh,
Okay.
okay, so they have a full squad.
Oh yes, they still have a full squad, and they are somewhat within the circle. But can't say the same for ARF team as they are eliminated at number 8 before elimination points. Now we're down to the 7 teams. Searcher Esports, on the other hand, technically still a full
60 ya,
squad.
tapi
If
mati
they
sih
can pick
kayaknya
up
Red Face sih.
Okay, here we go. 7 teams remaining, 23 players alive. We are already at the 5th phase of the circle. We've got FaZe Clan right here firing up at Shopper from Sersha. We've got RNJ on the ground. Shopper taking in another location. But you know what? Trace right there still throwing up the nades. Disorienting the team.
Oh, here we go. FaZe Clan at the lower ground, taking out members of Sersha. But at the same time, Pubg knocked down Razy. Pubg eliminated by Asa. Looks like FaZe Clan dominating 5 elimination points as they take down members of
PJP
Sersha
masih, coy.
Esports. But
Udah 5 tim.
Esports is the first one to go out among these teams.
Final
Desek
5
5.
teams remaining for match number 3. Oh my goodness,
Desek 5 aja
Sersha
3.
has been
3 tambah
eliminated
berarti
as
berapa ya?
well, Sir Cloud. Just not quite sure though which of this remaining squads
2
was
belum.
able to do that. And
2.
also Prosesor Evos
Iya,
with
PJP
9
6.
elimination point.
Lumayan ya.
goes back
Harusnya
to
ya.
the lobby.
Antara 62 63 lah.
4v2. So this is probably the most populated final 4 teams that we have seen so far.
Membership guys, membership guys, 2 lagi guys. Berapa lagi tuh?
Next challenge is gonna be the Xavier.
Yeah, and Vampire Esports not having the
Tak
best
juga
advantage
lah,
though, because
seru
they only
nih.
have 2 remaining players and they are about to go up a full squad. 3 of them to be exact. Now we've got D Savior. Okay, they are on prone. They have RQ right in front of them. Probably they are
Ya, baru
already trying to
449
establish very good
subscriber.
coordination so that they can
Naik
have
gak kok,
their
tapi
plan.
naik kan lumayan kan?
They will execute
Naik
it.
9
Again,
orang.
it all boils down on how you're gonna execute.
Woi,
the
membership 3
strategy
lagi
to
dong, woi,
take
woi.
down your opponents. Chua, okay,
Membership
yeah,
ngasih
we
3
had
lagi
Chua,
guys
but
biar
you
bisa
know what,
nambah
Vampire
emot.
Esports, I think they have
Sumpah.
a chance to go
Kalau
up
3
against
membership
FaZe
lagi
Clan
besok
right
nambah
here.
emot, cuk.
Oh wow, okay. Vampire Esports has a compound though, but they don't have the manpower. They only have 2 players. As for RRQ now, high ground against FaZe
Susah aku
Clan.
mesti pakai Alipay atau PayPal bayar untuk bayar kok buat member. Nggak apa-apa, udah aman.
No
Aman.
teams to be
Jangan
challenged
dipaksa.
for now.
Nah.
Mormon is just right behind the tree.
Nanti jangan sampai nangis gitu dong, Bang. Waduh.
Just really pointing his gun at him, and
Dapat,
he's actually,
dudes.
put up a saw and hexes to go and check out if they can eliminate Mormon. But
Terbaik, Bang Adrian.
is doing a rotation as well.
Makasih, Mev. Masukin Mev besok. Siapa tuh? Kita butuh berapa lagi tuh? Buat tim-tim Indonesia biar masuk tuh. Itu Mev. Bisa nambah tuh udah tuh. Q Bang Adrian.
As no mercy might come anytime soon.
Okay, here we go. It's already chaotic between these four teams.
Makasih. Semoga rezeki lancar-lancar set-set selalu, Bang. PP ini anjing juga kok. Jadi main terus dia loh kok.
Okay, right inside of this house.
Ngejer loh, PP juga nih. Makasih ke Bang Adrian guys, bukan ke gua guys, jangan ke gua guys.
Oh yes, we'll see how it goes because they are in a good position, like what you say. It's probably gonna be hard for other teams to try to crash into the compound, but now Xavier making that move, that one knockdown onto Ventores, and they're keeping eye onto FaZe Clan. Only with two players still active, Onzen as well as his other teammate Trace.
Mati. Welcome yang baru join.
Still standing.
Okay, that was an essential kill coming from Levi's right there. Now he gets a little bit closer to.
Udah bisa tuh Mev tambahin 1 AM Mev.
Okay, he really wants this.
Sisanya 23 member lagi biar bisa itu. Nantilah. 23 member masih jauh.
Here we go. Chua cooking up that nade. Look at the shutdown players coming from FaZe. We can hear a lot of gunshots happen between these two teams. But who will dominate? Oh, FaZe Clan goes down.
And it's going to be Chua coming in onto their faces. And a Ravenclaw knockdown as well. Looks like
Rajin lihat kok.
having a good chance now.
Main santuy-santuy masih kill 4.
He has time. He has the building. He has the compound.
Cuma yang main cuma si Parajin sama Levi's doang ya dari tadi ya.
Really popping off this time. 9 elimination points under their name. That's Parajin and Levi's duo right there. Two of the players come from
Levi's 6 elim.
kicking and still trying to defend their compound right here. They're still inside. They have that cover, and D-Savior knows this one. They know it's already time to crash this thing.
Oh,
gila
DX. Moment here, ladies and gentlemen. 4v2, D-Savior versus Vampire Esports. Ravenclaw and Stone going to be the
Cuak nih berani juga ya.
Ravenclaw down to 60% health. Parjin has arrived together with Chua, and Lamborghini is going to come in from the other side. They are defending their ground. They're buying time for the other members to come as well. As the name's been
Parajin lagi.
Knockdown down to the last man, Ravenclaw.
Okay, so this is the opening knock. The D-Savior is already waiting
Gila.
for it. They are about and ready to dominate Vampire Esports, and there you go, ladies and gentlemen, your third match, winner chicken dinner.
Xavier cuy.
D-Savior.
D-Savier with the
Ungkat
chicken dinner, with a good amount of elimination points. Maybe
membership guys, dapat poinnya 3 kali lipat daripada yang biasa.
Going to be up to top 3. 12 elimination points for D-Savior, taking them to a total of 22 points in this round.
And Red Bean lost again to the team predictions. But you know what? It's okay.
Lu diem nang, lu membership aja enggak nang.
Very good effort for the team. And again, here I go with the Caster Curse teams that I pick.
Bayar berapa bro? 10.000 aja loh.
But here we go. The spotlight. Let's go back to the D-Savior this time. Highest damage goes to Levi's with a 671, and also with the highest elimination points and knockouts.
Wow, look at Lamborghini. As attractive as he is, to the ladies especially, he doesn't attract anybody.
Anang-anang ya?
Zero damage taken. This guy's a ninja.
Bentar kok, gue bawain sesuatu nih kalian.
Probably John Wick.
Wow.
I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
The bullets might be allergic to him, but hey, just kidding. Congratulations again to D-Savior. It's about time that you guys really pop off, right? You guys are the defending champs, so you have a reputation to really uphold. But when it comes to the top performing teams, we still got AIRO, we still got Prosesor Eagles, we still got FaZe Clan.
Yeah, you can't have a stat without an Indonesian team or a player, right? So you gotta have one of them up there. And Prosesor Eagles, it's still a decent round for them. as compared to how they were like majority of yesterday. So they are still on a uprising trajectory and looking good to be in the top spot.
Yeah, that's always one of the things that we look forward to inside this tournament, if it is going to be dominated by teams coming from Indonesia. And so far, they have been consistent, yes, to always be part of the top 8. So let's see if they can continue
Anang mana nih, Anang?
until day number 4 of the grand finals. But when it comes to the eliminations and the damage, okay, here we go. We got DC.
Ya nggak bisa ya. Kelihatan, lu kelihatan kan kalau lu kok?
Oh, that's pretty balanced right there when it comes to their eliminations and
NZXT.
when we get to Persija Evos, just look at how much damage output that they have. But
Hey
they
guys,
weren't able to convert some of those.
Nanti di Anang udah nggak ada namanya lemat-lemat lagi ya guys ya.
udah nggak ada.
Udah nggak ada nih.
No eliminations, but
Yo,
they picked up
copot headset gua,
423
bentar.
damage. Again another iffy round for Boom. I mean, honestly, this ain't the Boom that I know of.
Nggak bisa kasih lihat. Oh, gue bisa setting.
Very aggressive, able to win fights, but I haven't seen them doing that for quite a while.
You know what? Probably
copot
they're just
lagi, anjing.
relaxing right now, and they're just giving chances, you know, for the other teams to catch up, and we'll see them pop up during late in the game. We don't know. Maybe they have a surprise for us. But let's talk about the match MVP. We've got Asap
berat banget.
coming from
Guys.
for elimination points.
Nang, boleh gue yang unboxing nggak, Nang?
Always known this seems to be, you know, very
berat
good
banget.
at getting those elimination points, but still they have a little problem keeping up the consistency. So for
Ini
the
semua karena
I
membership
do
kalian ya guys ya.
guarantee
Terima kasih,
this
terima kasih.
level of gameplay.
I saw an interesting comment here. Hamka Sweet says predicts
Bex on top.
DZ translated as has the prediction correct.
VIII,
Betul.
VIII.
Saya dapat dengan tepat sekali kali ini.
Oh, gue dapet membership dari Bang Adrian cuy, Wahyu.
So, looks like as always we got have Indonesian players up there, and majority of this match summary is theirs.
Apa itu? Ini adalah ya transfer gua lah guys. 20 juta lah. Kalau 20 juta nih gua kasih lah buat yang transfer gua. Gila, Anang langsung membership loh kok. Oh,
Membership siapa?
membership di gua Anang langsung.
Gara-gara biar tahu setnya.
Iyalah, kalau nggak PC-nya nggak gua anterin gimana kok. Tuh, 20 juta aja nih, rugi lah. Like-nya udah berapa, Blo? Berapa ya? 871. Like lah guys, ribuin lah. Anang sih minimal mesti sawer gua sih. Ya, 25.000 lah buat ongkos habis ini anterin ke sana gitu ya kan. Ya nggak sih? 25.000 ongkos. Ambil aja Bro, semua ambil. Oke. Terima kasih Anang. Dikasih kok gua kok.
Kasih siapa?
Sama Anang katanya buat gua aja.
Anjas.
Alhamdulillah, gila. Lu sih emang temen gua, Nang. Udah paling temen gua, Nang, lu.
Anjing, poin langsar lagi, cok.
Gak diajak main kah poin kok?
Iya, cok. Langsar sebelah kanan lagi nih, mang anjing.
PJV, BTR sih masih nempel ya. Poinnya hilang cuy.
From the Saver that's really good, it catapulted them at the top spot.
Guys, gua minta buat teman-teman semua yang lagi nonton nih, lumayan guys, kita bilang terima kasih ke Anang sama-sama yuk. Dia udah kasih kita. Akan gua giveaway guys, tenang aja guys. Gak kepake juga gua, jadi ntar bakal gua giveaway guys ke kalian. Kita bilang terima kasih Mas Anang. Sama-sama yuk.
Bottom page 2,
Iya.
United currently at number 16, but for Playable Esports, because this round that they didn't gain any points, they slide back down to number 15.
Yeah, that's not a good start coming from the side of
Gila,
Playable
iya.
Esports, but there's still plenty of time to
Give membership gimana Bang?
overall
Aduh,
statistics. After all, they're showing us
aku nggak ngerti Bang Randi caranya.
performance. I know that they can continue on since we still have 3
Nang, itu Nang bantu Bang Randi Nang, gimana caranya Nang? Give membership. Bang Adrian sih yang paling ngerti.
I'm actually still
Makasih,
waiting for
Nang.
BN United to kind of pick up the pace and show us what they got, because I'm not really used to seeing BN United being at the bottom page.
Gimana guys, bantuin tuh.
Does have the qualities, right?
Afifah Arsa nggak pernah dapat membership. Aduh, Afifah.
Like, I wouldn't expect them to be like down there. And considering that
Pencet di chat ya, apa di super chat apa di mana ya?
to them, but even Playboy Esports is above them considering Playboy Esports played 5 games instead of 9.
Yang BTR.
BN United, where you guys at, man?
That's a good point. I mean, they missed to play 4 matches yesterday, and if they got in 4th and 5th match yesterday and still managed to improve their numbers on the scoreboard. So yeah, I'm really hoping for BN United to kind of step up as we go through match number 4. Can't believe it's already match number 4. But we're gonna take a short break before we head on to the next event. So don't go away. Red Queen and Sir Cloud will be back after this.
Break dulu. Itu gambar dolar terus bawahnya super chat. Nah itu tuh Bang Randi tuh. Gambar dolar bawahnya super chat. Tolong besarin suaranya. Apa Reknes Anja 10k tiba-tiba? Air Reknes ini cowok. Poin lu berapa Nas? Coba Nas, tanda suruh poin Nas. Discord lah sini Nang. Kan lu bisa Discord di sono. Bohong banget Anang. KF di mana? KF ada trial sih guys, tapi nggak masuk kayaknya ya kok ya.
Ada nggak masuk?
Ada
Jadi
sempet
dia
trial.
harusnya KF comebacknya season depan ya.
Season depan sih.
Karena kan udah lock roster, udah nggak mungkin.
Season depan bisa lah. Kalau buat teman-teman yang pakai iPhone mau membership, caranya harus login dari Safari browser ya, Safari atau dari Chrome, harus masuk dari YouTube sana terus cari Pablo Laputa terus ntar ada tulisan join. Kemarin KF di trial di RRQ, tapi tetap gak bakal main untuk PMSL ini karena udah lock roster guys. Itu loh. Paling ketemu KF mungkin PMPL di Februari atau Maret kali ya.
Yeah, halfway through, can't even believe it. Yeah.
Nah, Bang Superboy juga tadi nge-gift tuh, gimana tuh caranya, Bang? BTR 300. Ini match ke 4 masih Ranger ya.
Although we can see a little slowdown in terms of gameplay for Kagendra and Bigatron Red Villains, as well as Vampire Esports, because they've had
posisi
a
odds
very good game. They've had a very good opening, and now it's kind of dying down a bit. But still, we are, trying to keep a close eye on this.
Berimbang, Zo.
This hard-knocking teams to do good into the next rounds to come.
Irangel.
I think there will be some point that they will come back. Oh, in Indonesia they call it the ngeprank, as they like to call it there. But let's recap a little bit before we go on to the next one. So far, different regions getting the chicken dinner today. We got Vampire Esports from Thailand, Prosesor Esports from Indonesia, and Xavier from Vietnam getting their respective chicken dinners as of now. So
Let's go.
It could be another new region coming back with a chicken dinner after this.
Yeah, and we're gonna play the last Irango for today. So if any of the teams, if you consider this map to be your strongest map, this is your final chance.
Di official Ruthless sih udah dikata-katain ini, udah nggak ada patch better ini.
Really put up huge number of points on the leaderboards. now is your chance. But you know what? Again, before we start
Tiba-tiba.
the game, Sir Cloud, we are back at choosing team.
Let's go PJF.
That's gonna do all the purging for Erangel match.
Ladies first.
Okay.
Ada Kingslayer.
D Savior has the willpower to go
Fans
for that
Pablo
back
Laputa, fans
winner
Batagor.
chicken dinner, or will those
Let's
not
go,
so
Bigetron
performing teams
Lihati.
really give us an explosive energy and get the WW seeded this time?
Bocil Dajat baru. Biget Troopers mau panik Abang Blok. Bisa jadi, bisa jadi.
And
Bisa jadi.
go for Kagendra this time.
Oh, good one.
Iya,
I was
PJP
about to
semua,
pick that
Cok.
one. Not gonna lie, not gonna lie. All right, you read my mind there. So,
Serem.
I'm gonna go with filling up the
Admin dan
blanks here.
streamer
Okay, so
pro.
on page 1, the only team without a chicken dinner
Bang
is
Batu.
Sersha. I know they've been pretty quiet, but we've seen their performance before. So
Kak
Sersha
BTR
Esports it
nggak
is.
makan
Lock
bang.
in. Bam.
Gas.
Sersha Esports. Yeah, here we go.
It's okay, making things interesting for
PJP
each and every
di
one of
hati.
you guys. But also, we would love to know what your thoughts are coming into this whole grand finals. I mean, we are at day
Gua
number
jawabin,
2.
Cok.
Have you been getting your predictions right as well? Maybe we would know. There are, official hashtags for this tournament. If you
OTW
want to
Ruthless
make
War.
it easier for us to spot
Facebook.
you and read your comments, just make sure
Bigetron
that
sih.
when you type it down, you include those official hashtags.
Wih, anjir, dia menghilang kalau turun.
Don't
Makasih,
forget
Din.
as well to
Aduh.
like and also subscribe whichever channel that you're watching this right now. I believe most of you might be watching on YouTube. And don't forget to show us some love as well. Find us on our social medias. You got Red Queen.
Masih banyakan
My
ini.
name is Sir Cloud. We are everywhere on social
Gila,
media.
timpang nih betnya BTR sama ini.
Instagram, Facebook, YouTube, Twitter, TikTok. Yeah, we're all everywhere. So come on, guys. We could use some love too.
And we're giving justice to all of the genius gameplays that you are seeing on your screen. So if you guys are enjoying the show, it's just a little like and a little subscribe. That's all you need to do. Just find us on all of our social media handles, and we're very easy to find people, especially Sir Cloud. I mean, he's everywhere. He's been doing a lot of talks. He's been getting a lot of interviews. He's everywhere, guys.
I mean, filling up my time. I just like to say that. I just like to call it fill up my time. But you guys fill up your time as well by
Mulai trust issue kah? Ya, apakah ini better mulai kembali ke setelan pabrik, Cok?
Fill up their time by giving us the best entertainment possible. And so far, I can say it has been a
Budi baru saja memberikan 100.000. Ini napa banyak fans sebelah ya bro. Kemarin perasaan adem. Lupa kalau pada jilat ludah sendiri.
Bud, lagi bagus boleh Bud di atas Bud. Emang kalau itu nggak boleh keluar-keluar Bud. Pentolan BTR PJP siapa aja? Kalau BTR kadang ada Getas gitu kan. Itu Han 300. Kalau PJP yang pasti ada Randi sama Bang Adi, yuk 3.000.
He won the most influential caster, male influential caster coming from eSports. So congratulations, Sir Cloud.
That's a prop. That's a prop to just sway people away and talk about something else other than whatever they're talking right now. I don't know, just putting out there. But yeah.
Sir
Thank
Cloud
you.
is red.
Yes. No. Okay. Let me change the lights now. All right.
Okay.
The best color that I have is yeah. Okay. Orange, not as red as yours. That's the best color that I could give.
Gue bisa ganti juga.
Budi baru saja memberikan 10.000. Gua mah aman belum.
Budi nama Budi gacor nih, seneng nih mereka nih.
Superboy baru saja memberikan 10.000.
Masih ada ya, yang BTR win ya. Gue mah aman belum, mau di atas atau di bawah tetap digoyang. Enak atas apa enak bawah Bud? Tuh yang bener Bud. Budi ini bro tipikalnya lempar batu sembunyi tangan. Miramar kali ntar baru BTR step up. Iya Angelnya berat.
Kali 2 belum.
Ayo kok. Kaldu.
Erangel is always the most match in play for some reason. Of course, it's because it's the OG map. And when we jump into final Erangel, so far the 2 circles that we have seen is all the way up north. We're probably gonna get something different this time.
Oke. Erangel terakhir untuk hari ini ya guys ya. Bednya jadi mulai nggak berimbang nih.
Okay. All right. First, it's gonna be the flight path, right? I think the 2 flight paths that we see.
Thank you Han. Makasih Han.
Yani Saputra baru saja memberikan 10.000. Bet BTL lah woi, kenapa pada pindah?
Ini juga banyak nih kok, gue yakin. Fans BTR nih lagi ngebetnya PJP nih.
Pasti. Dia mau cari cuan.
Cari cuan.
Mentalnya goyah ya.
Goyah pasti. Pasti mereka. Ya ini pilih dulu lah PJP gitu. Kelas King gua. Siap King. Menang kalah tetap di Saweria. Kelas King. Bang Randi apa? Itu Bang Randi udah lagi kejar setoran coy. Gara-gara dia menang berapa kali dia? Kemarin hari ini 3.000.
Head on again back to the military base. If Yido Alliance will be taking up the space around Milta, and if Vampire Esports will head back to Primorsk.
Vampire Esports, yeah, they should go back to Primorsk. It is very doable for them, and I can see them heading that side now.
Oh tapi ini bisa BTR ini. Kali ini bisa BTR ini.
Yeah, Team Secret. As we expected, drop into
soalnya zonanya enak dia dapatnya akhirnya nih.
PvE going up north, but we're gonna have almost a similar circle. This time it's centered around the Gaka Mountain.
Kalau anak-anakku pintar sih jebret langsung rotasi ngambil pantai cok.
Pantai mana kok?
Yang kiri itu loh, yang deket Gaka. Jadi kan dia kan dikit. Ini zonanya tuh zona tadi yang ke shooting range.
Tapi kayaknya kali ini nggak ke shooting range deh.
Kalinya ke Gopol.
Ke Gopol ya, gue juga feeling ke Gopol, ke bukit lah nih kayaknya. Bukit nih feeling gue nih.
End of the bridge back into the mainland, which is VIII Esports, Vampires. D-Saver, it's pretty much the same. I mean, they still have taken control of.
Thank you, Din.
DBD, not a good start.
Din lu udah ngebet belum Din? Nyawer terus.
Masa pistol kalah sama yang itu cok?
Gila. Anjing. Mampus kok ya. Gue bacok, gue potong.
Thanks to Onsen really, because Pinterest had nothing.
Gila. Tapi dikejar-kejar ya tadi ya.
Iya.
Kalau dia pegang senjata reload juga tadi kena tuh guys, kena bacok tuh pasti. Oh kapan ke Maluku? Waduh. Nanti kali guys ya kalau ada waktu dan kesempatan.
You know what? For the side of Playbook Esports, I feel like they've gone through a player from Kagendra, and right now Monboy is no longer part of the team.
Ini curang gue. Saweria gas.
That'd be interesting to see. But hopefully we get a visual later on that. For DVD now playing without Izane. What a newer players in the lineup.
Randi Saputra baru saja memberikan 25.000. Dan habis ini bet BTR aja males banget barengan sama bocil troll.
Helping them to win the Malaysian PMPL.
Makasih Bang Randi.
Tapi Ruthless ini ya belum.
Apa?
Dia sampai postingannya dia collab sama PUBG Mobile ID loh.
Iya. Karena semua mata tertuju ke dia nggak sih, dan terima kasih juga ke Ruthless tuh ya acara kosong gitu diisi nama dia nggak sih kok?
Iya. Ngadain scrim lah ya.
Iya scrim ya, berhadiah yang lumayan kan.
Yudi baru saja memberikan 25.000. Apa itu koar cuma pas menang doang? Siapa ya?
Kelas King. Siapa King emangnya yang koar pas menang doang? Bang Pablo senyum. Terima kasih ya. Tapi emang harus gini gak sih guys biar seru guys? Jadi kita juga respect gitu loh.
And too bad that BD
Soalnya
lost
turninya
one
pakai
boy.
proposal yang di web kok.
To
Maksudnya?
be definitely one of their key players, and for him to go out early, I think it's
Maksudnya apa
it
nang?
definitely would take a toll.
Kata Anang
onto
gitu
them.
kok.
So hopefully the other members will be able to step
Turninya
up.
pakai
And looking at
proposal
you,
yang
Mage,
di
pulling up another
web.
one just like that,
Oh,
round
yang di
before,
web
that
Jawara.
elimination round that he did. But,
Erlina
at
baru
least for
saja
now,
memberikan
the
10.000.
good news for
Istilahnya dia
PB
bikin
is
turni
because they
pengajuannya
started
lewat
with the corner.
Tencent
We
kali
don't
ya.
see that many teams up north, so
Mungkin
if they
ya.
were to take that rotation route from the north
Erlina
side,
makasih.
passing by Saberni into the
King
circle, they
kita
should
nih
be
emang ini
okay.
ada-ada aja cuy kalau udah ngoceh cuy.
Yeah, look at Team Secret though.
Yang bacotnya kayak tai itu Udin udah jelas. Terus si Budi tuh King gua udah pasti kayak tai. Terus Dede Lesti tuh bacotnya pada kayak tai guys.
They will clash this time with the first time from United, and if they do,
Oh turni yang di support official itu
they
pubgm.
will have to deal with a lot of
Jadi di
players
support
still
coverage.
coming back to the
Oh.
main island.
Salam dari
I
Keiko.
guess the idea is
Eh,
to try to
siapa?
get elimination points out of BN United because
Woi,
they do have the information, and we do know as well that BN United likes to drop in Novo.
live
So
tok
Team
tok.
Secret position
Bennett,
themselves for
ke
BN
Bennett.
United now. They better make this worth it
Guys, dikit
because
lagi
the
like-nya
circle
1000,
is
masa nggak
far
bisa
away.
1000
We're talking
guys?
about almost 3,000
Salah ya nonton
meters
2000
away.
nih.
Yeah,
60% aja, Cok.
I feel like Team Secret is ready to attack BN United. They know that this is their spot, and so before they head back to the
Keluar-keluar tuh di
main island,
PMS kali.
they would want to make sure
Asli,
that they
Cok.
bring
PMSL sih kita
all
pecahin sih.
4 elimination points with them.
Mending kalian tuh
The
simpen
zone
sih.
has arrived, though. Hopefully the teams are prepared for this.
Ini Bang Randi
especially
ini
Team
aneh,
Secret,
Cok.
because it
BTR
was their
juara gue
choice
dikasih
to
5
go
juta.
to, BN United.
Oh.
BN United not interested to take the
Tapi dia
fight.
nge-BT
Looks like
PJB
they're making
terus.
that rotation now.
Budi baru
Team
saja
Secret,
memberikan
are they positioned at
10.000.
the bridge?
Aneh nggak lu,
Coba
Kong?
yang di komen
So that
koar-koar
means
sendiri,
BN United
coba
might have a
ditanggepin
free
kasihan
pass
hidupnya hampa.
across.
You know,
Yeah.
Lies is still there.
Sobat
and,
one coy.
Sobat
It's-
cuan.
Congestion is pretty much onto the southeastern side.
Dia kesel
so I
sama
feel
bocil
like
Tron,
most
tapi
of the battles will happen there
sebenarnya
first,
PSBTR juga gitu ya.
and, probably some of the
Erlina
players
baru
coming from
saja
Gagandra and
memberikan
FaceFan as well
10.000.
as Boom
King
Esports
Budi
will
King
probably
Udin, mari
fight
ramaikan
each other.
Saweria.
So because there's
Si Erlina
they are
10.000 sehat
within
selalu.
proximity. They're very close with each other, Circle, and probably would just have to wait up until we get into the second phase of the circle before we see any fights happen. You know
Maverick
what?
ada nggak
It's
ya?
gonna be an
Mev,
interesting
cara
stage
top
number
hour
2,
gimana, Mev?
because we'll
Biar
just
bisa
have to
nyala
wait and
top
see where
hournya,
the
Mev.
next circle will land.
Yeah, the circle is going to be tricky because it's like 50%. It could go up.
Nyalain
to
top
the
hournya
north
dong.
side, which is North Jogopur. 50% it could go down south to the Kakao Mountain.
Randi Saputra
So,
baru saja memberikan
teams will need to play that guessing
25.000.
game. The last
Karena
we saw
dia
on the
mungkin
map
menang
was that
BTR.
the majority of the teams still on the main peninsula.
Bangsat. Makasih Bang Randi,
if
sehat
the circle happen
selalu.
to go up north to like Jogopur or even to Zaki, then oh wow, can you imagine the bridge? The biggest choke point in that
Jadi,
area. It will be insane.
Kasih
there.
kalau BTR menang 5 juta.
And just look at
Karena
the play
BTR
with
gak mungkin
esports
menang
as
ya.
well. I mean,
Anjing juga
they
sih.
are trying to maximize perhaps the time that they have over to the blue zone. They don't want to get in just yet. Although
Rani
they are
yang bersih
already
sini juga
traveling, they
dong.
have all the vehicles that they
Siapa
need.
itu,
But Max,
Rani?
on the other hand, coming from B and
Anang bawa-bawa
United,
selirnya,
he
Cok.
just was gunned down by the players coming from
Top
Team
hour maksudnya
Secret.
gimana? Nggak tahu gue juga.
Oh, Team Secret is prepared
Oh,
for this. So,
Bocil terkenok begitu saja ya. Hilang 2 BTR.
But for the rest of BN United,
Lapar kena.
Did you actually get across?
Not quite.
Bocil kena.
Team Secret chased them down. They know that Nova Repnoi is their choice of drop, and so they chased them right before they
Erlina
head back
baru
to the main
saja
island. But you
memberikan
know what? RQ
10.000.
this time up against
Iya, Randi,
Bigatron Red
iya.
Village. Hex is just throwing that
Aduh.
nade.
Weh,
Okay, so
makasih,
this is currently
Erlina.
a 2v2 situation, but reinforcement is about to come.
Okay, circle shifted onto the Kakao Mountain area. Majority of the teams are there, but we have a good amount of teams on the Pachinki side.
Robot
putting focus
lawan
onto BTR versus RRQ, the two
Kingdom
teams
ya.
from the Indonesian region. Sakta, 50% of
Budi
health,
baru saja
almost nailed
memberikan
down, but should be
10.000.
fine, should be able to
Iya
reset.
Bang Randi,
But for us,
jangan salah.
this Euro
BTR
Alliance,
juara
together
Day
somewhere
1
else,
Day
BTR
3
now
player
shifting
L.
to
Waka.
RRQ. RRQ knows
Itu
exactly
di playoff
where
doang
Sakta is at.
jagonya. Duh,
Man,
Saturnes.
Bigatron Red Villains can't seem to catch a
Yeah.
break right there. Oh my goodness. Satar goes down with that Molly attack coming from RRQ. So it's up to GeForce to save
Aku ada
his
di 9,
team.
gue tambahin
But
kalau
that
poin lu hilang
firepower
beneran.
coming from
Tamboy.
RRQ,
Apa nggak
I
apa-apa.
don't think it's gonna survive this circuit.
Where are the rest of BTR? Okay. The chat is gonna go wild. But anyway, you do alliance now to get fight against Sersha. Megamind managed to get away. Tries to shoot it out. He has a clear shot right now. Megamind will be knocked down.
Fill me out with your smile.
Beberapa kali lu pakai itu momennya miss tai.
Salah ya? Lupa terus gua kok kan susah mesti pencet. Tadi gua pakainya aduh. Rungkat anjing beter. Balik ke setelan pabrik anjing. Oh iya PJP udah 1 cair.
Again, the scores are pretty much distributed at this point in the
Udah
competition.
mulai nggak seru nih.
There are a lot of teams trying to step it up, trying to show up for the day number 2 of the grand finals as well.
And not too sure what happened.
Udah cair.
Did really well during the group stage. Kind of hard to see them going down that fast, but anyway, life has to go on. So we got 14 teams still active.
Ada yang longsor tapi bukan tebing. Mau BTR rungkat gua.
Kagendra will have a good time because well, North Jogopol is there.
Anjing barang itu udah 20.000 lagi.
Budi baru saja memberikan 10.000.
Lupa goblok kasih tau orang imigrasi tuh ini dari Singapura dicegat dulu.
Imigrasi itu ada yang dari Singapura dicegat dulu.
Apaan tuh kok? Lu tahu kok? Gua nggak ngerti buat. Yang dari Singapura siapa dicegat dulu?
Apanya?
Ada yang dari Singapura dicegat dulu. Apa sih? Lagi ada berita apa?
Oh.
Kena. Oh astaga koet maksudnya anjing.
Hoping to be able to get a good angle onto the other 2 members of Team Secret, but
ya nggak apa-apa caboy aman.
Too far away. BN United, time for them to focus on getting into the circle.
Koet.
Yeah, Team Secret was able to actually catch
Bener kan
them off
Gopol loh?
guard, but they were also
Gopol
quick with the
Hospital.
reflexes as well. So BN United was able to do a very good counter up against Team Secret. That's why Team Secret opted to just back away, retreat, you know, and
kencing dulu bentar ya.
to live another day. So let's see what's going to happen because they are probably going to find each other once again inside the safe zone. Now RQ also traveling to get to the safe zone as it now moves to Jorgapul. So that would be the focal point this time.
Oh yeah, Kagendra is there, so you'll be pretty happy. Let's see if they can defend their ground though. That will be the bigger question because a lot of these teams will be heading towards that area. Euro Alliance on the other hand, still on the outside. Okay. Euro Alliance not done yet with this fight now. They want to take a fight against RRQ.
Yeah, Judo Alliance putting a big pressure up against RRQ. They are outside of the zone, and Judo Alliance really trying to make sure that they don't get in. But you know what? Oh man, Playbook Esports this time gets them, and Team RRQ still trying to counter Hexus. Let's see if they will survive this one as Playbook Esports now tries to go in for the charge.
Okay, here we go. The zone has arrived though. RRQ still tanking out the blue. Averagely, I can see the players having 2 first aids each, so it should still be okay, but they can't stand too much time here. Volky turned into a pancake thanks to No Mercy, not showing any of it towards Volky. He'll be happy to loot up, and that's going to be a lot of first aids in the hands of No Mercy.
Yeah, he turned in flat on the ground. But 2 casualties onto the side of Judo Alliance right here. We got Flax and a K-Luke. Okay, so this is a duo to watch out for. 5 elimination points under their name. I really do hope they get to the end zone and have a chance to get on that winner chicken, because they have been putting a lot of work, Sir Cloud. They have been putting a lot of effort to make sure they finish big at every round. So let's see if they can make it happen this time. But you know what? They're also traveling, trying to get inside the safe zone as well. Ooh, so far RQ has made it safe, but how long we still don't know.
Wow, Baseband has company in the same area, but they kind of split out. You can see like having a 2-2 split here. Around the areas of Hospital and also South Jogopul, but for Playable Esports, they made their way through. But they're playing this out without Cool, without Bomboy, playing as a duo. Let's see if they can overcome the challenge, which is FaZe Clan.
Vampire Esports. Okay, so Tony K was able to put one elimination under his name, but Vampire Schweppes, okay, he spotted players come from D Savior. Would we get a second round out of these two teams? And if we do, who's gonna come out on top? Still got 6 seconds though.
Ini karakter terbaik better, mending Sota kasih tim lain better main di DB rumahnya.
See
Waduh.
a lot of teams getting into position, but we've got D Savior, if I'm not mistaken, who's right there in the middle.
Okay, circle ship down south.
Haji
This is
tengah ya.
South Jogoku that we're talking about, including Hospital. Got a couple of teams on the outside, down south. Team Secret and BN United locked in with each other. But inside of Jogoku, the container area, look at the amount of teams. We got Prosesor, EVOS, and they're trying to chase down the opponent. But Team Secret kind of busy with BN United.
It's a long way coming from the military base and back to this specific location right here. They're actually just right outside of the zone. But you know what? It wasn't the Savior who's right there in the middle. It was actually a phase
Kenapa dibeli? Arnanda siapa ya?
of Thailand. So from that area, there's Kagendra. There's also the player coming from Esports. So only 3 squad that is right inside the south of Jorgapul.
And you know what? Team Secret and BN United have been chasing each other for the longest time.
Miramar bisa sih better naik sih.
From Military Base Island up to this area, I mean, what coincidence that they are like tracking each other down.
Lo PMS-nya betnya bikin 6 tim atau gimana? Waduh. Nanti dilihat ya offender ya.
He's coming from VIII Esports. Oh man, a little bit of a tapping fire coming from Zay, but could not hit his shots. Of course, he is aiming down of the players coming from Playboy Esports at this time. But you know, on the side of PPE, they have a little bit of cover. So for now, they are still safe. But let's see if the other squads will decide to push that specific compound.
Ada yang mau tahu Weh, berat bang.
For Vampire, even for Yudo Alliance to get
King
inside
kita
the zone, considering their location. But you know what, Prosesor and Icue,
Links ini bocil mekanik nih, Cok.
right now.
Okay, here we go. Nate toss in by Lynx. And Razer at the same time, knocking down Levi's. Okay, PBE kind of busy themselves together with Team Xavier. And Red Face with an 8 in hand.
Apakah Kingdom akan meratakan BTR dan juga PJP?
Waiting, but now the name will be tossed at No Mercy. Nate does connect onto him, but his other teammates are coming in to back him up.
Yes. Okay, Red Face still trying to make it rain. Nate, of course, this is the perfect time for him to charge using that UMP, his favorite gun. His always, that's the gun that I always see him use. Okay, but he kind of retreated because it wasn't a good idea to really expose himself in that situation. But you know what? The fight is still not over.
Udah 7 elim ya guys ya.
Yeah, it's gonna take a while now, but the time is not on their side because they're on the outside of the zone. Asa going in for the flank. He spawns out Lynx, and Lynx is starting. Lynx, beautiful counter with the DBS, knocking out Asa. No Mercy, he cannot charge him because of the molly, but now he has forms out space. No Mercy is gonna come in from behind.
Nah, no.
Red Face tries to pull him.
Kalah ya Ricky.
Survives.
You know what? I thought No Mercy was able to put down Lynx from that exchange, but you know what? Surprise, Lynx with a shutdown, and here we go. No Mercy.
Oh no!
Situation. So much victorious.
Wow, 1v2 clutch from No Mercy. Man, this guy starting to warm up, but he needs to show consistency with RR kill.
Kalau gitu-gitu jangan dilawan dia ya. Hah?
Terus combatnya jangan dilawan dulu deh.
Jangan dilawan deh.
Champions Vampire Esports.
Gila.
He's living up to his name right there. No Mercy. But you know what? For Yudo Alliance, oh man, they are not in the best of spot right now.
Sebenarnya tekan kita ya bro ke Corkopol sekitar situ ya bro.
And you know what? If you stay in one location, all it takes really is just one loud boom, and you can find the rest of your
penting
team
headshot,
back
bos.
to the lobby, and that is the case right now.
Seperti pelormu bos.
Yudo Alliance. Now we got
sebenarnya fans PJP better jangan berantem sih. Harusnya nih
sobat cuan di sini.
Iya. Lu lihat RRQ itu yang ngeratain, Cok, dua-duanya. Baru tadi dia ada yang ngomong tuh. Beli Onga RRQ jadi lemah. Apa iya guys? Setelah melihat yang tadi, beli Onga adalah investasi bodong. Mending nonton drakor daripada nonton ini.
Bener beli.
Waduh. Apakah free agent? Pada info ya kok?
He can be taken out with one molly or one nade, so I don't see why Vampire Esports hasn't done that. So, but Jimmy from Don't Break
Jangan gitu bro, Kingdom sih. Tapi ada loh yang pasti nyawer kalau Kingdom Chicken chicken loh di
Oh
gua.
yeah, and he was
Gua
able
nggak
to
tahu
get
orangnya siapa
Zai
juga,
from
gua nggak
Team
tahu terus
Secret.
terang.
Oh yeah, DVD now
Tapi
stepping it up.
dia
but
ada aja
they're
nyawer.
playing this out without
Kalau
Isaac,
biasa di event
unfortunately,
official
so a little bit of a
100.000.
handicap for them.
Kalau di
And
unofficial
the
kayak gini,
DVD
kalau
still
RRQ
on the
Chicken
outside circle, but
50.000
then
loh.
the challenge is probably going to be Kagendra, who has that building by the edge
Ada.
of the circle. But Kagendra, they're also within the circle, so need to move out of the building.
But not out getting the position. So into the
Aduh,
there's
Discord.
still time. It's in the mid 440 second record zone closes in. They pretty much do that one. Okay, so here we go. D-Savior, 3 casualties. So we are looking at Chua as the only player remaining, and right now
PTR PJP
they
kok rata
are
belum?
in
Ya
a battle
diratain
up
Reki tadi.
against Playbook Esports. Now here comes DBD,
Kami Kingdom
and they
minoritas
are
di
being
PUBG.
really forced by the blue zone to go ahead and
Ajak teman-teman dong biar
go
jadi
against
mayoritas.
Kagendra, which is going to be very difficult because Kagendra is already in position.
It kind of feels that DVD wants to go
Suara dari Ruthlessnya.
set up for exit frags for Kagendra. So they will play within the circle, waiting for Kagendra to come out. But if they do so,
Jadi,
then they're going to face up against Vampire Esports.
harusnya tuh kita dukung RRQ memang kok.
From DVD, leaving Echo alone, and with Echo
Sama minoritas ya di
being the
PUBG
only man
Mobile ya.
standing for DVD, it's going to be hard for him. But instead, Vampire Esports going to take that position to try to block Kagendra from coming out.
Yeah, they got sandwiched in between Vampire and Kagendra, which is not good at all. But Flyboy, okay, I don't know how long he can continue to be on top of this rooftop,
BTR
or on
3.000.
this roof rather, because he's also pretty much exposed to the players coming from Vampire Esports. But Flyboy really making it, you know, rain nades
Bang
onto
Randy
DBD.
3.000.
But this is currently a domination coming from the side of Vampire Esports this time.
Oh, Kagendra, we got Zero tossing a nade onto the side of Vampire Esports, shooing them away as Kagendra wants to take charge of this high ground, this elevation against Vampire Esports, and Zero nades and traps. This could be an opening for Kagendra to go up against Vampire Esports.
All right, here we go.
Ini
This is
kaget,
what I've
ngeri
been
juga
waiting
nih
for
kalau dia
Kagendra
bisa menang lawan
showing
VP
up,
ini.
and right now they are challenging the boys coming from Vampire Esports. We've got Flyboy at the front. We got Frenzy driving his sports car right here. Goes in for the spray up against Ravenclaw. Did not quite to shut him down just yet, but you know what? It's no problem. But Zero is currently knocked down, but this is the opening knock, you know, that Vampire has been waiting for. Friends is still continuing to do a
Gila lu,
massive spray.
nge-flank di anti-flank lagi anjir. Fight bagus ini guys.
Fly out of here because he is the only one standing. Vampire Esports should
Ton
be able
sih
to
gila sih.
reset.
Hah?
Tahu di flank langsung dia nge-flankin lagi
Langsung
ulang.
nge-flankin lagi, iya kan?
Who's on top of
Ini
it?
kelas loh guys.
Spaceland coming towards Flyboy. Oh,
Next level
no.
gameplay loh.
He must
Tadi
wish
tuh
he
udah
can
4 lawan
really
2 ya
fly
kok ya.
now.
Oh man, what a tricky situation for Kagendra right at this moment. I mean, the only thing that's keeping them alive, Sir Cloud, is the fact that, you know, they are a bit on a dip, and FaZe Clan is trying to
Clan
also
yang
do a
ngambil
massive
keuntungan paling
spray up
maksimal,
against
tapi
Vampire,
guys.
preventing them to get close to where Kagendra is right now. But still, this is not a good situation for Kagendra.
Okay, here we go. Kagendra, they gotta beat the odds right now as FaZe Clan is getting closer and closer. Mormon is the closest to Kagendra with a nade in hand. Mormon tosses it on, and Frenzy gets knocked down. One more to go. Mormon with the airball finishes off Frenzy, and now Flyboy is still the last man standing. Flyboy, what can he do? The numbers not on his side. He's on the lower ground. Everything is against him.
We need a miracle gameplay coming from a Flyboy of Kagendra as he is.
Ubu masuk juga kah?
Perhaps the last remaining for his team, or they are still 2. Okay, so he is the last player remaining for Kagendra. So this is going to be tough for him as he needs to put down players coming from a FaZe Clan. But you know what? FaZe, some of their players are focusing now to this to Boom Esports, but this is just one player. I mean, the rest of Boom Esports is still out there together with ARF.
Yeah, okay, so Ventura is gonna finish off Yummy. The rest of Boom is
Yummy.
like what you mentioned, they are on
Maju sendiri malah mati, anjay.
To FaZe Clan's plan for now. But Mormon knows that there's one player for Kagendra still alive, circling around him. Now Rymon for PB going up against Void.
Void masih hidup lu kok.
One for him to win this.
Chicken di Void nih kok.
He's the only one against the
Nggak
2 from
tahu.
Void.
Itu ada penyakitnya
Yeah,
PPE.
and also we've got DC
Tahu lah dia, itu udah gerak kok.
as the last remaining player. So this is kind of a standoff between these two teams. Unfortunately, Void is looking to join the mix, so
Iya, Boom.
they are both in trouble. But yes, here we go. Kagendra, I feel like they have already been eliminated. Yeah, they are. Ryman cooking up that nade, looking to shut down
Oh,
players. from Void.
oh,
That was an accurate nade as well coming from Void. Zay.
gila. Tapi hampir kalah lu kok. Untung kena si Zai.
Kobe there, ladies and gentlemen. Now FaZe Clan go up against Vampire Esports. They'll be happy to take down the team that's from the same region and to claim that elimination point. Now FaZe Clan wins against Vampire.
Yeah, 6 elimination points before they got sent back to the lobby. But you know what? The fight is not over just yet,
Cuak
because
masuk
Chua
lagi.
this time coming from D Savior is now challenging up the remaining players coming
Nah,
from
lo.
Void. The good thing though, oh my goodness, that was a good one, is that Zay is the only active player coming from Void Esports. So Chua has the chance to actually go in for the charge, moving for the DBS, or that was an S12K. Yes, that was an S12K, and still pretty good.
Oh no,
from D Savior.
Yeah,
Hashtag
thanks to his
5 ya?
nade that opened up the
Iya.
fight. So now DZ
Tiga
Tadi
poin.
belum itu kan, belum
And
selesai
this
revive kan
episode
pasti?
but
Udah.
Look at the big
Udah.
boss.
Meledak.
Here's
Kalah sama
FaZe
Cuak.
Clan, the
Iya,
full
kena sama
squad
Cuak.
team. Going up against one from
Meledak
each
mobilnya.
that's
Mobilnya
remaining
meledak.
in this round. Boom
udah,
Esports,
cantik.
Razy with the DBS gameplay takes out Axel.
Ya,
team
5
out.
tambah hashtag,
Okay, here we go,
hashtag
ladies
5
and
tambah
gents. We
3
are
berapa
looking
ya?
at the final
6.
3 teams for
6.
match number 4 here in Erangel. Again, this is the last Erangel that you're going to see for the day.
Si
We've
Cuak
got FaZe,
sendirian
we've
dari
got
tadi
D
5
Savior, and of
elim.
course, a Boom
Hashtag 3 tapi kok.
Esports with 4 kills. Who has the best chance of winning this one? Of course, it's 68%. It's FaZe Clan.
It's very, very likely they can win this. But okay, I know I said this before. Same situation with Lian. So okay, I'm just gonna keep my cool now, and anything can happen.
Yeah, we don't want to jinx it, Sir Cloud.
Yeah.
But yes, when it comes to the number advantage, of course, it goes to FaZe Clan. I mean, we're talking about the last remaining player coming from Boom and D Savior as well, but we don't want something happen like the same with Lian. So let's see how they're gonna be playing this one out, as 3 of the players coming from FaZe now charges up to take down Chua from D Savior. Here comes the attack, here comes the kill, here comes the push. Chua goes down.
Okay, one more to go, and that's going to be
Gila,
Razy. He's
Chua
on
aja
the other
mau
side,
ngalahin
and
FaZe
Razy
Clan
needs
tuh
to cross
barusan.
the road. All right, he pops out the smoke. That
Ngeri ya.
gives information to FaZe Clan on
Ay.
where exactly.
Marah dia. Gua kita bilang dari tadi yang main Parajin sama si Levis doang.
It's either he gets the blue or well, he tried to cross, I guess.
Razy.
Rezi kalau clutch gue beliin McD seminggu sumpah.
Suna lah, mati Suna ini pasti.
For this one, that will be a very good clutch for Boom Esports. But can that be possible, as one of the players come from FaZe now charges up, Prosesor.
Gila.
But unfortunately, oh man, that was just too much firepower for one player to
Gila.
handle. But still, what a good performance coming from Boom.
Iklan dulu,
Razy right there,
iklan.
setting up 2 elimination points under his name, and still managed to put his team at 2nd place for this match.
That was almost impossible.
Gila,
for
BT menang mana nih sekarang
honestly
nih?
speaking, because FaZe Clan, they have Torres on the high ground, so he was covering Razy from
Menang PJP di atas angin ya guys ya.
The other 3 on the lower ground, so you got multiple angles on the Razy. There was almost no way for him to escape that. Anyway, it's going to be FaZe Clan this time.
Kita premium. Gak apa-apa lo, premium juga lo.
In the grand
Iklan
finals
dulu,
with
iklan.
8 elimination points, bringing them up to 18 points in this round.
Rekor tuh Kak Gendra kalau nggak salah 21 kill kemarin ya di Ruthless ya. Berdua 3 ya? Nyabun gini BTR nggak apa-apa guys. Masih 2 hari guys. Paling tambah turun.
Yeah, they were at number 12 before this, so this should push them up to page number 1 at least. It's just that they didn't get as many eliminations as probably they would have hoped for, but who can complain about the chicken dinner at the end of the day, right? So as long as they can get to page 1, meaning that they will still be in a good reach to try to get the number 1 spot.
Peringkat berapa tahu sekarang BTR?
Yes, damage of course goes to
Turun lah pasti.
Vinto. Okay, Vinto with the highest damage, that's a total of 455
Wikipedia nih buka nggak ya?
points under his name. Mormon, however, okay, with 3 elimination points, with the highest damage taken as well. So when it comes to bullets, I feel like he's the magnet for this match.
Yeah, and the team that's the
Update guys Wikipedia-nya guys.
well, okay, well not like we will know here, but for FaZe Clan, they maintain a full squad towards the end, so they didn't give away points to anyone at all. But they kind of
Respawn kayak Liquid, iya cok, emang udah berapa lama tuh dari awal pertama kali lihat dia. Tahun lalu kali.
And then Vampire Esports, because they know they had the numbers, and then they turn their attention to the left side where all the other teams have only like one or maybe 2 players at most each. So they always use the number of players that they have and prioritize that against the other teams that have a lesser number than them.
Tanggal 28
And I almost thought that Kagendra would win up against Vampire, considering the position that they were in. They have the higher ground, so I kind of thought that they would able to get through that fight and win that engagement. But I mean, the tables have been flipped, and Kagendra was the one that
PJP 3000 ngeri. Berarti kita ada pertarungan ya antara Randy melawan Bang Adi, guys.
Final sad round for BTR. I mean, BTR, where have they gone to? Where is the Sata? Where is the Lapa? And if you gotta think about it, if BTR continues on like this, even Lapa might lose his top MVP status.
Itu pensio dikabulin Tuhan. Iya sih. Kalian mending ngomelin Koet, guys.
You know, I know that we opened things up in Sandhawk, but I feel like Bigatron Red Villains has, you know, like really booked a
member only. Bigatron cupu
left.
Ruthless Grand Final Day 2.
Come on, join us.
Wow, look at
Ini
this.
salah Koet sih.
For the first time getting a match MVP Tao An to him. That's like greetings.
Gue gangguin Koet.
5 eliminations, 640 damage and 15 throwable use. Huge fight at the warehouse. 1v3 against, I believe it was ARF team, or yeah, ARF team, I believe. That was amazing. He won that fight just by throwables, and he finished off with a regular gunfight. I believe it was a DBS towards the end, so it was pretty much him against the world. But oh wow, I'm seeing quadruple now.
Nah, udah off Koet.
Udah guys. Thank you udah nonton. Blue ad efek kah? Dia nonton jadi kurang.
Bukan, mending kalau nonton kok ini Koet tau nggak, lihat nih.
Apa?
Nih gue share screen. Ya bikin judul Bigatron cupu tanda seru.
Mana?
Nih gue share screen tuh. Akhirnya dikabulin. Fansnya yang marah.
So he put off a good one in this round. Glad to see him being able to do that. It's a matter of getting or being.
Kalian DM Koet sih, guys.
Match ini tetap Jeff ya di atas ya.
Jeff di atas.
Walaupun 3 poin ya.
Ini udah PJF udah menang 4 kali nih.
Tapi kemarin BTR menang terus juga kan, Bro?
Iya, BTR menang 5 kali kemarin, PJV sekali. Hari ini apakah settingannya 5 kali PJP, 1 kali BTR? Kita tidak tahu juga ya kan?
Itu kan yang si kemarin yang PJF itu kan yang cuma 3 poin doang kan yang di olok-olok kan?
Iyalah. Dua game kan 0 poin. Hina.
Tapi hari ini langsung ngecer loh.
Iya.
The two big ones, BTR and CROSSHAIR, surprise, no points at all, considering that these two teams have shown to us that they have a lot of firepower.
Sebenarnya ya, daripada nonton dari ini mending nonton share screen muka aja ya dulu ya.
Terserah.
Iya, daripada aku nonton asli ini ya. Ini nonton share screen mula.
They're still at the bottom half section of the overall rankings. So guys, you need to pick up the pace and actually show up, because we still got 2 more remaining matches. But this time it's on a different terrain. It's going to be in the hot desert, or like the barren desert.
Benar.
It's gonna be a
Subur 400 poin BTR, ngeri.
Yes, things are definitely going to change. We're going to see the longest elimination distance.
Tapi prediksi gue Miramar BTR sih. Salah, mereka nyaman main di Miramar. Kalau di Ranger nih emang agak kain.
Whether the teams are going to play aggressive or not, we yet to
Lah.
know. But D Xavier, look at the gap now. A nice gap between them and Kagendra, and they are 3 points away from that 100-point mark. I mean, D Xavier, are they going to be the champions? I know it's still early, but these are the champions of last season. Maybe a back-to-back.
Yeah, maybe a back-to-back. I mean, we're not even taking out that probability. As you mentioned a while ago, Sir Cloud, I mean, we're not even sure if really Vampire Esports will be showing us the kind of tenacity that they showed during the PMWI, and also the fact that we are seeing a little bit a slowdown when it comes to the gameplay of Bigatron, Sersha, as well as Gagendra. And so I mean, the question is already out there. Can D Saver
Ya, hashtag 9 terus ya.
for the Ruthless Invitational Showdown?
Ooh, wow. That will be a big flex there for D Xavier. And of course, a very good motivation.
Padahal di sebelah
they will also
lo
be competing in the
Hilituma ya.
upcoming PMSL with Pubg.
Back to
back WCT, cok.
Moving over from
Ini
Box
susah ya.
Gaming have been a
Mef baca WA Mef.
really
Mefrik.
good transfer for them as well. So if they can pull off a big one here, back-to-back win, that's one. And imagine if they can win PMSL. They will be 2-time Southeast Asia champions.
Ooh, spicy. Now that's what I like, making things juicy for each and every one of us. But you know what? If we're gonna be focusing on the amount of scores or the amount of numbers that the teams on the second page was able to put up on the scoreboard, it's not that much of a gap. Right, so there's a lot of chance that these teams can actually catch up, and we'll probably see a lot of shuffle happen as we progress and head on towards to the end of this grand finals. But I saw you just a while ago, Sir Cloud. You were kind of flexing a gum or like a candy. What was that?
This is actually a traditional Vietnamese candy handed out by a good friend from Vietnam. So
Emang pusatnya
yeah,
beda jauh.
Chua, if he wants
Iya.
to, I will pass him this for being the MVP. But you know what? He's far away. I'll need more time to pass this to him. But I don't have that much time as we need to head on to a break, ladies and gentlemen. So we see you guys after this for Mirama.
They found each other. Just not sure who has.
Juga tadi.
Oh my goodness. This is a ring around the rosy, Sir Cloud.
But Ventora's had some help from Onzen. And now he will slash at going up against Judo Alliance to get a fight somewhere else. BTR now shooting onto R. Exactly where Satar is at.
Man, I mean, Pikachu Ruthless can't seem to catch a break right there. Oh my, this Sir Cloud.
Where are the rest of BTR? Okay. The chat is gonna go wild. Pubg tries to shoot it out. He has a clear shot right now. Mega
So far, okay, here we go. He tried to do massive sprays.
will get it all down to Razer.
They are outside.
Wah, pada pindah bed. Lemas besti, lemas katanya pada lemas. Itu lapar lagi. Makan lupa. Anjing. Tanyakan PJP guys. Yuk 2 match lagi Miramar. Nonton di YTKO Ed. Ada.
Lagi on fire. Nonton ya.
Ada. Ada. BTR kurang ambil alpha, padahal alpha IGL bagus kayak Revoin. Masalahnya BTR udah kebanyakan IGL. Rapel, Satar, Genpos. Ada tadi. Udah off guys.
Ya udahlah, kamu di sini donasi dulu 100.000 sawer ya. Habis itu nontonnya di Cowboy gitu. Udah, tuh dia. Aduh, KG masih ada ya. Wah, VP ini. Flight pathnya jauh nontonnya.
Udah off guys.
As usual, our tradition
24.5 sih. Pas 10 lah ya kelar ya.
So, gotta give this to ladies first.
Okay, so we're gonna head on to Myanmar for this time, and I'm just looking at the teams that did pretty well for this map. So those are Vampire Esports. Actually, this is the part wherein they really popped
Jeng
off
jeng jeng
and
jeng jeng jeng.
scored quite a huge number of points. It was 28 points in total. There's also Prosesor Evos. that
Gimana
managed
poin
to
kok?
win
Udah
the
naik
match.
turun lagi, naik turun lagi.
And so if you're going to ask me, I'm also looking at things that
Tapi gila juga ya. Kalau
kalau
jadi kayak lu, berarti nih abis ini kan udah nggak ada apa-apa gitu kan. Paling ya turnamen-turnamen di antara Ruthless lagi, EC gitu ya, DG, WIB gitu kan ya, GL.
Okay. Team secret for Red Queen. Okay, I'm going for
Baru main lagi Februari,
statistically
Maret.
has the best stats in Miramar now. Vampire Esports. Bam. Let's go.
Okay, that's interesting, but I feel like they have been exposed to the sunlight for too long, and they're kind of
Welcome.
at the moment. No, just kidding. Don't want to jinx it, of course.
Ente belum,
But
nggak apa-apa
wait a
guys.
minute. I know
Anjing
Cyber
udah nih
has
guys.
1 point, but how come it says 2?
I have 2 points.
Okay,
One from
fine.
yesterday.
Nggak apa-apa loh.
Okay, fine. All right, here we go, ladies and gents.
Welcome MV bala-bala.
Miramar. Who do you think is gonna win this whole thing?
Miramar
Please do
ya?
type it down in the comment section. Would love to know about your
Ini karena dari tadi
predictions as
BTR
well. Let's
udah
make it
hancur ya guys
interesting
ya.
for everyone. Maybe you do have a friend,
Wah,
like a brother or
pilih
sister
RRQ
there
guys,
that you
Miramar.
would want to put wager on this
Tuh,
one
kenapa
too.
nih?
So let's see if you guys are going to Then
Apa?
Sir Cloud has the
2 kali Miramar.
Ya 2 kali Miramar.
so far, so we're just
Thank you Kluk.
lucky with the
Kenapa
team
di banned
predictions.
tahu sama
On to the
Saweria
next few-
kayak gitu?
Next.
Thank you, Kluk.
What? Are you kidding me? Or
I'm-
next round? Yeah.
Yeah, it is the second last round for the day. Okay, so we got 14 more rounds, including the next one. I mean, 14 more rounds is a lot to predict. So yeah, I'm sure Red Queen Gaming can do the comeback too, just like D Xavier now number 1.
Itu berdua doang. Iya.
I mean, even though they have not been getting the winner chicken dinner, but they are really consistent in putting up those elimination points that they need. So I guess they're safe, and they
Grace.
managed
Charis.
to
Siapa itu?
really
Golf.
snatch that chicken dinner from the hands of Team Secret. So I'm hoping
Bagus kan kok share screen gua kok.
Bagus.
Jarus MBPS nih bos. Strike gol dong.
A back-to-back championship for the
Ih, kok bisa?
Invitational Showdown.
Wow. Okay, I mean, they are potential though. Not gonna lie, based on the way they play, they have a lot of confidence. They have players stepping up, like Chua stepped up as the MVP, and if it's not Chua, Parjin can step up. They're a good all-rounder, so the Xavier could be one of the high potentials to.
Tutup.
Number one, of course, very high potential to break the 100 point mark. Number 2 is that high potential to even get the chicken dinner, if you ask me.
Yeah, so whatever information they have gotten during the day 1 broadcast of this
Miramar rame lagi nih, Cok.
Showdown really seems to
Ini
be
nggak bisa
working
di-close,
out
bentar.
for them. I'm still waiting if we can see some kind of redemption coming from the side of Bigatron Red Villains and also Kaganja
Udah.
as we now fly into Miramar. And
Oh,
again, you
rungkat nih,
guys don't
yeah.
wanna blink because you'll
Top up,
definitely
bro.
miss a lot of things happen. But for the flight path, so it started down south and it's heading up to the
Tapi kalau
north
lihat
side, so
performanya
that's
poin ini ya,
Campo
Bro, kalau main
Militar.
di PMS masih
Campo
masih PD lolos grand
Militar.
final sih bro.
Okay, I
Oh,
am
Grand Final masih
interested
lolos.
in this
Iya.
round to see what
Ternyata
happens in
maksudnya
Picado
banyak
again.
tim-tim PMSL lainnya juga
It's normally FaZe
nggak
Clan
yang
and
perform
BN
banget gitu
United.
Yang nggak
clashing.
wah banget gitu kan.
masih bisa diimbangin. Yang udah settle kan udah kelihatan kan, macam BTS, Persija, terusan kayak siapa Vampire. PS aja angin-anginan, lu liatin dari puncak jadi longsor.
Iya. DX aman sih tapi DX.
Iya DX juga, tapi DX PMSL kemarin kan turu ya.
Iya, kayaknya trust issue itu kok.
Sebelum masuk Paratin.
Pretty hard if you're going to ask me. But you know what? There goes the initial
Mati
circle
sonanya,
cloud. It has favored the northeastern side at this time. El Poso being the focal point.
Iya better bro.
Ooh, okay, it's far away from the flight path, so teams will need to travel quite a bit.
JV yang giga atau Yudu yang noob sih?
As usual, okay, Kagendra drops nearby to Team Secret. So Pop, there is a possibility that they might want
PJP di mana PJP?
because the circle is
Oh
on that side of
Laben,
the map.
ambil Ion
They will
lama
be
ya.
passed by Team Secret San Martin anyway. So we might see Kagendra coming into San Martin later.
Oh yeah, and there's tons of space, especially around La Cobreria, Ruins, Trailer
Tuh lihat
Park.
kecil gitu
And
better.
which of these
Gang
teams
enggak.
will probably get some loots and then head on over to perhaps El Poso? I'm not sure, Sir Cloud, would that be a very good position for the teams?
Which area?
El Poso.
El Pozo. Ooh, I think El Pozo will be pretty nice. Because it's quite a city. So maybe teams might want to go straight in there. I think that's a good one. And considering like the circle is like that side, right? And the flight path is like on the other side. If any team were to be confident that okay, we move fast enough, well, might as well get a prime position inside of it.
Yeah, that's
Average
exactly what Boom
damage-nya
Esports is doing right at
199.
this moment. They went for the
Partai
vehicles and
average
actually
damage-nya
are now traveling to
284.
get inside of the
Teman
safe zone. Now we're just not quite sure if they will be
Maxius
heading
Kecil
on
ya.
to La
Maxius
Cobreria
kenapa
or
nih?
perhaps straight to
Sering
El
mati di
Pozo
awal.
this time. But it's the
Sering
same thing goes for
Saya
Susah.
Icue. They're also
Jadi
traveling.
paling
It's
stabil
rotation
Partai sama
for most of the
Vijay
teams.
untuk average
But you know what? On
damage.
the side of Udo Alliance, Persija Evos, and as
Apa
well as
KR
Void
mana ya?
Esports, they are right there down in Los Leones. And we all know that Los Leones is a pretty big place, so you can fit 2 to 3 squads in there without having to engage right ahead. And again, that's exactly what the teams are doing right at this moment, Sir Cloud.
Yeah, it's just a matter of coming out lost learners, then who would try to gatekeep each other. So since the circle is on the left, Euro Alliance might have a little bit more advantage. But then
Padahal
not
Miseri main
every
bagus
team
loh kok.
likes to gatekeep other
Iya,
teams. They like to take
110.
fights.
Mungkin kan dia kan finishingnya kan.
So
Bukan
I don't expect
dari
them to
awal
try to
damage.
do that against Void or even Persija Evos.
Zizai lebih gede loh.
I would expect them to travel, but maybe travel a little bit later.
Suksi tetap 265.
Yeah, I mean, Playbook Esports, they
Wih.
are around
God bener-bener ya.
so there's big chance that they will
Rate
clash with Team
Skillnya juga
Secret, but you know
1,3
what?
oke
There's,
banget sih.
the congestion that I'm seeing.
Kalau
is
aku sih lebih ke
probably gonna
damage dulu ya.
happen around
Soal kill
the
kan kita
south
nggak
Bisa
tahu. Kalau
nyampai
damage
ya.
kan artinya
side, Sir
dia
Cloud,
notice
since
banyak
a
orang gitu loh.
lot
Iya
of
iya.
the teams
damage.
like Vampire as well as
Cara poinnya gimana? Tanda seru
Ganti yang
poin.
lain lah, Cok.
Persija as well.
Yang
FaZe
suksi aku
Clan
mau lihat average
is just right
damage-nya.
around Becado, so I'm just
Red
Red
Face
Face
ya.
waiting if these
241.
teams would head on, with an
Nih.
early engagement or
So
prioritize just getting
150-an.
enough loots and
Oke lah
perhaps
ya.
just taking it passive.
Adik lu aja
since
yang
this is our
nganu
first
186 doang, yang ngeri-ngeri.
Yeah, it is generally quite
197.
passive, even for the teams.
Nggak ada
in
yang nyampe
general,
200.
right?
Gitu.
And I think it's also the motivation
Yalah,
of
Yudu.
all the teams that okay, we
Yang
still
lu
got
suruh
one more
bubar itu
game,
kan?
so we
Iya,
play
bubar
this
aja,
a
Cok.
little bit more careful. You don't
4
want to be
lawan
one of the
1-1
early
nggak
guys
bisa
to
ya?
go out.
Iya
So that's why
anjir.
they're playing in
Itu
such
tapi
a
fatal
way.
banget gak sih kok?
191.
If we are like okay,
Hah?
PT.
last day, and then
Over
there are some
PT.
teams have nothing much to play for.
Iya yang kayak gitu-gitu harusnya nggak terjadi nggak sih? Hilang poinnya banyak loh mereka.
Challenging each other early
Iya.
on.
You know what,
Hilang
on the
6
side
poin.
of Playbook Esports,
6.
they actually went down
Iya.
in Impala.
Selisih
so
4 plus 2
right
player
in
kan?
between of them, or right in
RP
in
code
front of
ya
them
ini
are the
nih
Playbook
gede-gede nih
Vampire and
damage-nya
Mosleos. And
RP
eventually,
268
Gila.
at some point, they will
298
have to
Wah,
get
oh,
no
inside
mercy
the
doang
circle.
yang keren danjir
They
109.
can pull this out, pin this players
Itu aja
down.
ketolong
They have a
nge-clutch
big
tadi
chance
kalau
of
Iya.
acquiring some
Kita sih
huge
190
points, you
loh.
know, considering their
Acul
position.
juga
But if
kecil
they're
ya.
going to choose to head on up
Acul
north
kecil
and
kan di
probably
rolling ya
choose an
baru masuk
entry
nih.
point from there, then they're gonna miss the opportunity to stack up some elimination points.
Memori oke lah ya.
9
But
kurang.
boom, as what we kind of expected, they move straight in, so they'll be okay. They can continue that loot here. there's still a lot of space here, considering that like the flight path and naturally some
Ganti,
teams
bro,
will want to
ganti,
change their
bro.
drop spot to like towards the right
Kita
side
udah
of the
baca,
map.
bro.
So that's quite a smart
ini
move for
nomor
them to
lagi.
just
Nah,
grab the vehicle and move straight in. But we do
Hexas
have two
190.
teams now taking out the blue. Okay, BN United is one of it. Interestingly, BN United did not challenge Base Clan.
Peko sih gede sih.
Pas sama veteran
So
ya
I guess
hilang dah
that they are
kok. Udah aku bilang
maybe
jangan
it's because
ngesepam
they're, like, at the
bang.
last place right now. So confidence is
Apriyadi
really not
Muhammad
that
lagi yang
high
ngeband
for
Maharaja
BN
kita,
United.
guys.
That's why they kind of leave
Kayak
Picard
mana, guys?
for Base Clan.
And also, of course, something is not really working out for their
Right, pos sudah
team.
9-0
And it
berapa
would
ya?
be nice to see some alterations when it comes to
200
the game
gede ya.
plan. Would wanna avoid
211.
being too
Se-OP
predictable
itu
when
tapi
you guys are
ternyata
playing in a
DPS-nya
battle
kecil, bro.
royale, so
Iya,
it makes it
kecil ya.
easier for the other teams to actually
Udah
go
last
for
Kalah
main
sama
bunuh
nerfing.
40.
which is, I feel like that's the
Iya.
game plan.
Lu liatin
from
nerfing tadi
BN United, and
290.
they would wanna, you know, like
Wah,
avoid
Leon
any,
DZ sih.
Leon DZ malah ya.
just make sure
The
that they
Real
have
King.
everything
Ini
they
di atasnya
need
nerfing
before they
nih.
get into
296.
engagement.
Ada yang lebih dari mereka nggak ya?
See, because this is
Harusnya paling tinggi
brutal,
nerfing ano sih,
circle.
Leon DZ.
It-
Harusnya
Ini
ya.
Putra Zerae.
from the original flight path.
Oh, kan
And
tes
the
bagus ya.
moment they step in,
Iya.
I'm not quite sure if there will be any spots
Seharusnya
good
The Real
spots
King-nya sih ya itu,
to
Leon
say
DZ.
for them.
Okay, with the high grounds that Team Secret is taking is one of the good
Wait,
spots.
wait,
Have been
88.
taken by obviously
Telat,
Team
Rizky,
Secret,
telat.
So that's one out. The other one I would say is in the cities, and in each city you have at least a team, so that's taken. So the cover-
$800.000 berapa miliar?
You
Gak nyampe 15 miliar lah. Wih, Maleso. Welcome to Laputa, Maleso. Alam.
From the high ground.
Yeah, they're looking to go for a pinch right there. Good thing for that spray. I mean, he managed to really
Pan.
huge
BTR
damage
ke-8.
onto the vest and probably the helmet. And yes, you're right. Lamborghini can actually go for a back.
Oh, kok Parajin 360 kok.
But
Wah, ya ini.
is it? He can't seem to find the
The
place
real.
or probably just
The
getting into
real.
position
Hah?
for now. But Nurpeko, I don't think
Kalau
he
sampai
has any
Parajin
first
200
aid, so
apa?
that's gonna be tough.
350.
Wah, The Real coy.
Uses-
Low pay.
Okay, yeah, he does it. Depending on bandages, it's gonna take a while for him
Ente.
to reset. But he should be
Thank you.
okay. We don't see Xavier really hard pursuit onto him. Okay, circle time. There's gonna be.
Tanyain ke bocil PJ. Masih Turciki apa beda lagi, Bro?
It's gonna
Wih,
be hardship. Okay, it's hardship to the
Turciki
left.
ini masih.
So the high ground that Team Secret used to be at is no longer valuable. But Xavier, okay, now they are back in pursuit of RRQ. Nepeko now currently down. So Xavier is definitely gonna have that point in the pocket.
Yeah, Lamborghini
Kena nggak
finds
tuh?
his spot
Oh,
and
nggak.
goes down for or like did a massive
Kena coy, nerfing mati.
spray up against
Habis
Nurpeko.
Tuh, 360 kok.
Nurpeko doesn't have enough resources,
Iya.
so that's
Gokil.
a bad outcome, you know, for that
Nih,
specific player right
Bro
there.
Ed,
So it's an
kalau
easy
mau
kill
nyari
coming
pemain
from the
luar
side of
nih.
the Xavier.
Nih.
But you know what? We're back into
Ini.
Tapi
we
nggak
still
tahu
have
bahasanya
16 teams
gimana.
or clouds, so I guess
Bahasa
everything is
yang
still
piat,
okay
ya.
for the rest of them. Although for Void Bulls, I can see
Ya,
one
bahasa
player
tapi
that's
sulit gak
currently
sih?
knocked down.
Parajin. Soalnya pemainnya
If we have 16
Indo
teams
kita pun
down,
nggak bisa
meaning
Inggris.
that when it reaches stage
Kalau
4,
bisa Inggris masih mending, bro.
we'll see a lot of fights happening at the same
Parajin
time.
disuruh push
Team Secret
speaking
on
English.
the way, making
Bener
their
nggak?
move now,
Mm.
and we have Kagendra in front of them, so this will be really interesting. Not only
Ibaratnya
Kagendra,
kayak
there's another
pemain
team
game
rotating at the
ML
same
aja
time.
kenapa ngambilnya
It's gonna be
Pinoy? Karena
Xavier.
bahasa
So this is
Tagalog kan
where we will see the
tipis-tipis ya
clash.
sama
Xavier getting
Indo.
down, Kagendra waiting to defend their crowd as well as Team Secret drives in.
Yeah, they're probably saying, you know what, this compound is already taken. Go
Ah,
go
bentar gua
find
ada kerjaan.
another location for yourselves. But you know what, I feel like the team
Levis-
is up
Levis
for the
nyala
challenge because we can see
anjir.
the Gendra trying to get into position right here. Tries to go for that massive spray up on that player coming from
Levis
Team
suka sih.
Secret. Oh man, was able to pass that.
Oh, that
Oh,
was
langsung.
really close. He was counting his lucky stars there.
Dulu
but
Anang
Max
lagi sibuk, guys.
wishing that some of that lucky stars for himself.
Aduh, Sowas jatuh lagi, anjing Sowasnya sering jatuh ya.
And BN United might lose another one too.
Yeah, for being United, I think Soas fell from the vehicle. Just not quite sure. I just saw that coming from the kill feed. But let's see what's going to happen. Flyboy and the rest of Kagendra is still pretty much alive. They have taken control of this compound, but in just a little while, I feel like, if I'm not mistaken, okay, so those are the guys coming from Team Secret. They are very near with each other. They have their own buildings.
TPD, Jimmy
But
OP.
again, we'll just have to wait and see because these teams are
EX
just
udah
waiting for the
paling
next
atas ya.
circle shift, and that will dictate whether or not they're gonna eliminate each other.
Yeah, let's see. Speaking about elimination, Shopper now.
Yeah.
Trouble. Aizen tried to tag him.
Ya,
As Shopper
Melek,
managed to
bro.
get into the building,
iya
so
kan
he'll be
dari share
okay.
screen mu ya.
DVD around the corner still. Jimmy spots out
Lu nonton sendiri dari tadi kok?
vehicle, I believe.
Enggak, kan dari
Yeah,
share screen
I guess
mu.
no one's there.
Berhenti kan?
Enggak.
RNJ, however,
Lah
taking
ini
some
di
damage
tempatku
as well, pretty much
patah-patah,
exposed
coy.
to Leo coming from
Enggak, aman.
Lian. So
Hapus
that's
dulu.
a good elimination point right there. Now we've got 4 seconds remaining before the zone closes in, and this is the moment of truth, Sir Cloud. The teams need to face the music. We'll just have to wait where it will go.
Aduh, bukit.
You can still see, Boom Esports right there in the middle, together with the Sersha, FaZe, and RQ.
Yeah, another hardship to the left, and the high ground in this left.
Sersia kemarin serem, guys.
Boom, somewhat
Oh, ini
has it.
kurang ya.
So basically, I would say they are in the prime position at this moment. They're able to see the rotations from the other teams around them, and at the same time, they can take advantage to shoot them down if they choose to.
Yeah, but they need to be careful still, because they are sandwiched in between FaZe and Vampire, with the exception, of course, of Team RQ is also within just proximity. But let's see what's going to happen, because Sersha is
Kage.
yeah,
the end.
Shopper with an amazing shotgun kill was able to put another elimination point under his name, and Earth still trying to shut down this player come from DBD with a UMP, but failed to do so.
Kedua.
Now switches back to M416, but still the fight is not over just yet, because they couldn't seem to find each other inside the building.
Oh, still the fight is happening. The fight's not stopping just yet. That Sersha now needs to reset. On the second
Foto dulu
floor,
bentar. Guys, bentar guys.
Shopper,
Kok bentar ya kok.
Shopper is on the other building. So
Okay.
they kind of
Wah,
spread
harus
out.
ini bentar.
DVD has the bad advantage. 3v2.
Dan dilakukan.
Isaac together with Shopper. Yet an echo with Earths. And they need to do this fast before other teams come by, because from our minimap, there is another team on the high ground that happens to be FaZe Clan.
Yeah, Shopper needs to settle the score with this one player coming from DBD, but you know what? Forget about it, because Ertz, he can do this one alone. Managed to put down 2 players from DBD, this time with a UMP kill. Oh my goodness. Now, he needs to go and help his teammate just put down that last remaining player coming from DBD.
Okay, here we go. 2v1. Can they find him? Okay, they know that Aizen's on the other side. Yeah, Aizen. Can he pull off a clutch here? This is going to be insane. I mean, we got a couple of rounds that Aizen played. He got eliminated fairly early. This time, it's his chance for redemption against Sersha.
Yeah, the zone is pretty small, Sir Cloud, but we still got a complete set of teams, at this point in the match, which is amazing. But you know what, Sersha Esports, although we already have 2 casualties, but still, Shopper and Earth, they're making it happen for their team, so I do hope they get to the last few zones of the game. But you know what, VIII Esports has just been eliminated, the first team to actually get back to the lobby.
Oh, we got Udo Alliance in the compound as well. DVD out. Sersha needs to reset, but the rest of Udo Alliance have arrived. Do they have enough time? Okay, from the high ground, FaZe Clan buying time indirectly for Sersha, but time is not enough. Bought for them, but Sersha will still be eliminated thanks to Udo Alliance flags burning down Shopper. But now FaZe Clan keeping eye on the Udo Alliance instead.
Yeah, it's not gonna be a good spot on the players coming from Udo Alliance. I mean, they are sandwiched perhaps in between the FaZe, and I saw a player just a while ago, just not quite sure if player comes from BN or it comes from Bigatron Red Villains, but you know, it's a big pressure onto their side considering that they're still outside of the zone. But let's see what is happening between Vampire this time up against the players of PBE.
All right, on the outside of the zone, looks like this is where they'll take this fight. Schwabs needs to reset the stone with a nade on his own. PBE, they have range in the lineup this time together with one boy. Can they pull off something against the PNW champion? Schwartz will be knocked out by Raimon. This is an opening for PBE. Stone will be knocked out as well. Looks like PBE have the advantage. The rest of Vampire Esports will need to come in. We got Tony K at the forefront, still with the high ground, but PBE charging in.
Yes, Raimon was able to shut down players come from Vampire with an M249. That is a wild machine gun right there. So far, they still have the advantage up against Vampire. And look at that. Just like what I said, Sir Cloud. I mean, when it comes to Miramar, oh man, they're pretty much exposed to the sunlight. So, oh yeah, they are getting picked off one by one.
Ouchies, ouchies, ouchies. But looking good for Playbook Esports now. PBE still has that one player. But it's going to be hard for him to secure the chicken dinner. He's going to depend on placement points now. We move over to Kagendra. taking this fight against Prosesor, EVOS, the two teams from the Indonesian region. Let's go.
Yes, here we go. Kagendra still has a complete set of players right here, and it looks like they'll be challenging up players coming from Team Secret this time. Although Team Secret, it's only Helton and Jarl for this team. So let's wait if they can pull off a miracle gameplay up against Kagendra. They need to make something happen for Team Secret to maintain their position in the overall rankings. But Kagendra is still a tough team to go up against. So let's see what is going to happen. Obviously, Kagendra needs to pick up the pace. They need to rack up a lot of elimination points. So they are a bit hungry. They are being starved, Sir Cloud.
Oh, yeah. Somebody needs to feed the hawks before they become the vultures. And now, Kagendra, on the other side, they are in the circle though, so they'll be fine. But look at the amount of teams surrounding them. We got the ARF team, we got Team Secret and Prosesor. It was got at least 4 teams on screen now next to each other. And as we enter stage number 5, there's a likeliness that the circle will move away from them. It's going to be really interesting.
I'm back, guys.
Misery goes down.
Yeah, 4 teams, and we're just waiting really for mayhem to start. And just look at that, Sorry Cloud. Come in, match number 5, and still Playbook
Habis ada
Esports is
kerjaan
pretty much
gua.
dominating, which we would want to see. Of course, there are fans out
PGP
there coming from the
3.
Philippines who are here currently supporting their favorite team. Now, 12 teams remaining, 41 players alive. We are at the 4th initial stage of the circle, and pretty much everyone is close with each other, so it's just about a few seconds before we see catastrophe to happen.
Oh, catastrophe probably for Link's next, as he's been spotted out. So his position compromised. Ventorez will be knocked out by break. BN United coming into the circle, now taking a fight against FaZe Clan, who had the high ground earlier on. Interesting. I wonder where are they fighting right now, but inside of this area, we still got 4 teams locked with each other. At the same time, Kagendra, Flyboy knocking down one from ARF. Okay, but they still have time to reset.
Kenapa GeForce knock ya?
We are already at the 4th stage, Sir Cloud, and the zone is about
Better
to
chicken nih
move
GeForce
once
mati,
again.
iya
So
kan?
these teams need to think about what their priority
Udah paham
is. Are
kan?
they gonna be eliminating each other, gonna be prioritizing getting those elimination points, or head on inside the safe zone? I mean, whichever the decision they make, it's a big risk.
Yeah,
Sorry.
it's a big risk for all of them. Just look at the minimap. None of them are in the circle. Okay, we have to move on to another team right now. BN United and FaZe Clan. So this is our answer. Looks like they're fighting on the outside of the circle as well. Break with
Nggak aman. Gua kira
onto
pergi lu.
the member of FaZe Clan just below him, Trace. And break with another nade. The first nade did not connect. The second nade will not connect as well. Trace with a nade of his own wants to toss on the second floor, but it's not going to be easy for it.
Ada Pubg Morman.
Surprising break from nowhere.
Aceh.
Spot right there coming from Mormon, and essentially
Morman
kill for
Kamaru.
his team. Mormon goes down, however, pretty much the same thing that he did over to his opponent. He gets tagged this time, Sir Cloud, but you know what? So is getting damage as well, but he was able to evade this time, just a nick of time.
Wow, that was so close for Soas. But he's still the last man, and he does have the circle. And FaZe Clan still has 3 players. Okay,
Gila KG ngeratain airep coy di granat. Renzi dapat 4 kah? Oh enggak 3. 0-1.
5 elimination points now dominating for Kagendra.
Apar dapat Soas, kita lihat di sini.
No eliminations this time.
It's a clean-up stage, you know, for these 3 remaining teams outside of the zone, Sir Cloud. We still got Kagendra, Team Secret, and
Poin mana poin ini guys? Kita butuh poin gak sih?
This is getting tough. This is a tight
PGP
situation.
berat nih lawan KG lawan TS nih.
The teams, they know they have to move. The pressure is already there. They know they need to do it fast if they want to acquire those points. But oh man, here we go. We've got Helton trying to finish off up against Prosesor. Helton gets damaged. Shroud goes down. We only have 1 player remaining, and that is Helton.
Oh no, he's super duper low as well. Only 1 bullet onto him is needed. Helton.
Masih poin ya. PGP berapa? 6 elim guys dia.
6 elimination points now for Prosesor, but they are still not in the zone.
This is gonna be tough. The pressure is
poinnya.
real for Prosesor. 9 teams remaining, 31 players alive. We can see Ruthless capitalizing on Prosesor's situation right at this moment. Boy, not letting this player go. He is doing a monstrous spray, but you know what? Lynx was able to survive that, but for how long?
Oh, not for long it seems, because the zone has arrived on the Lynx now. Boys, they want to secure that elimination point, but Lynx somehow managed to dance his way through. Boysil, is he able to do it? No, but I don't think he'll need it because the zone will do his work. But now Lapa on the other side is busy with face clan.
Okay, so that gives time for Procedure to actually get inside the circle. Good thing for Lynx because, well, the teams are already busy. Victor Red needs to face or like challenge up the players coming from face. So who's
Jadi PJP masih ada kan?
We still don't know. But Playbook Esports, they're still alive and still racking up some points. Just look at that, Sir Cloud. 7 elimination points, and they're looking to assume more.
Okay, here we go. This nade could get one more. Yes, it will. Now, Cool should be able to wrap things up.
Lynx mati PJP berapa poin?
Oh no! Don't loot! Dude! Oh, he's been naded now, but now...
6 poin PJP. BTR udah dapat 5 poin nih guys.
But finally... no, not yet. Razy's still there.
Oh my goodness, okay. This is not good. But you know what? It's okay because Razy got shut down.
BTR 4 poin ya baru.
So that's a
5 poin BTR.
From the side of Playbook Esports. You gotta count, man.
Yeah, don't do too early, man. But now BTR... probably not going to make the same mistake as they aim to take out FaZe Clan. Boysil should be able to do it. He needs to swap the weapons. And yes, good enough because he has backup coming in from the other side. Pickathon Red Villains this time around. Wow, looking good.
Gimana prediksi gua guys?
Still alive. Alliance has got PBE, we've still got RQ and BTR.
Gimana guys?
You know what? For the side of RQ,
Bang Andi, aman?
though, but no elimination points.
Bang Andi aman?
Wow, Xavier, the only team with a full squad. Are we going to see another chicken dinner from Xavier now? Okay, it's probably still early, but they are looking good. And looking at the minimap,
teori Genpost too soon. Teori tumbal ya Genpost ya.
So this could be the next challenge.
I'm actually looking for RQ and where they are exactly.
Bisa chicken nggak dia nih kok?
Whether or not they're gonna
yang penting poinnya di atas PJP dong.
Oh iya, di atas PJP.
So they are right down there in the middle.
Kalah dong
Say,
PJP.
okay, that's
Kalah.
But you know what, Xavier, if they want to push in a little bit forward,
Kali
they will
dua ya
have to
guys
do
ya.
what you do allies, and that exactly what Icue is doing right at this moment. He is throwing a lot of nades, trying to flush out players coming from
Oke, last match.
Will they be able to eliminate
Yang gak
them?
di bet menang anjing emang.
This is going to be the challenge for Xavier because we got
Apa kemana kita gak ada motor kakak buat main terus nungkat lagi astaga. Aku mati sih.
From multiple angles. So Euro Alliance need to be prepared to.
Iya deh, jangan-jangan Randy mafia, Cok.
Same thing, they're spreading out as well, just to cover different angles, just to make sure that they don't get surprised by
win rate dia 100% guys hari ini guys.
Taking one fight
against
PBE with Motherboard up 50% health and his vehicle blown up.
Okay, so now Monboy is safe because
let's
he
go.
popped up the smoke and now the vehicle has exploded, so that can be used.
Masih ada 2 Indo ya, RRQ sama BTR ya guys ya.
Now he needs to recuperate, but Ryman on the other hand gets that. But you know what, Pikachu Villains also gets
salah banget nggak sih Satarless. Ya ampun.
Almost knock and Lapa will go down to Asa. Lapa. He needs
Lapar hilang.
again to retain his MVP status. I'm worried for Lapa.
Kurang open. Iya guys, tadi usah loncat-loncat ya, Satar ya. Gitu ya.
Smoke to conceal his position, but we are looking at the final 5 teams remaining. 14 players alive. RRQ still has 3
masih hidup Satar.
So there's a big chance right there. Bigger than Red Villains, however, still trying to establish some sort of dominance right inside this circle. But you know what, Satar trying to make an angle work for him. He knows where Monboy is, and he is really gunning for that kill point.
Oh, speaking about going for elimination points, RRQ just picked one up, so there's gonna be 3 elimination points.
Berat deh sini guys, yang chicken guys ini.
RRQ's on the outside circle. Now speaking on the outside, Monboy, what is he gonna do now? Boysil has sight onto him, but these Xavier's making a move on Euro Alliance.
Yeah, what you gonna do when we come for you? You know, Alliance, you need to prepare because, well, Alia's already knocked down, and Xavier, this is already the opening that they have been waiting for. Volky, of course, trying to stay on guard. Oh, gets shut down as well.
There you go, one more. That is how they look, and how they look. It's gonna be hard for him to pull off a clutch.
Rajin 380 kok. Lamborghini 7 elim sendiri sekarang.
Oh wait,
tadi 360 kok. 415 tuh barusan.
Yeah, it was just trying to be creative. But you know what? The fight is not over between Bigatron boys here and Monboy. But you know what? I spoke too soon because boy, well, he just made sure that
gila DX ganti-gantian step up-nya anjing yang jago Arajin pertama 7 elim, kedua si Levis, ketiga si siapa tadi tuh? Cuak. Sekarang Lamborghini loh.
But Xavier, not a full squad still. 3v2, technically 2.5. So let's see if Xavier can pull off another chicken dinner, or maybe RQ can find a second chicken dinner again.
Yes, sir. RQ is actually onto the northern side. We have one player that's currently knocked down, but you know what? D-Saver is popping up the smoke, getting ready to attack as well. But we still don't know what the game plan would be, as all of these teams are still trying to gather information. But you know what? D-Savior, Levi's, as well as Pathogen already making a move, but this is the current location. So BTR, they are all in just one position. So that is gonna be tough.
Yeah, okay, PTR, they have the toughest position because they need to cross the road. Let's see if the circle kind of favors them. Not really too, but RRQ is making that proactive move. Okay, Hexas is going towards BTR's position, and he may come in to backside them from behind.
Yes, sir. Here we go. Okay.
Last match, guys. Last match. Bang Randy nge-beat siapa?
Other information still, but you know what? They are prepared just in case Bigatron Red Villains decide
Mana nih?
to
Anjing,
head
Bang Randy
on over
24.000,
towards their
Cok.
direction and challenge them. But I don't think they're gonna do that because
Nge-beat siapa,
D-Saber,
Bang?
they're also on guard, and with one mistake, definitely D-Saber will capitalize on that one and make it.
Kita tunggu Randy ya. Mending lu pada ikutin Bang Randy dah.
Yeah, but speaking of making it rain, RRQ is probably going to start it off by
Satarless hampir aja.
Satar, 20% health left. Has time to reset. The vehicle explode. Okay, there's the nade for Exas. It should land on the Satar. Satar invades it, and Satar still survives.
Ntar tunggu bocoran.
I love the fact that Asa tried to
Tunggu info ordal ya.
close just to get information to where to throw the nade.
Okay,
exactly. That was a big risk coming from RQ right there. That was a big risk play. But you know what, Satar? Okay, man, he's getting a lot of damage because RQ, they have the information now. And boy, look at that. He needs to move as well. So, oh man, they are not in the best position for this encounter.
Yeah, and D-Xavier is just looking. So D-Xavier maybe coming in as a third party at the right moment. So if they do that, their chance of getting it is pretty high. But now Hexas knocked out.
Hi, boy, chill.
Satar is still alive. Unless Satar can pull off an MVP performance. Oh, it's hard for him. I mean, look at the current position of RQ.
Yeah, and they came in 5th zone or perhaps 6th zone with no elimination points whatsoever. So now they are really stacking it up. Now, we only have 2 teams left.
Lihat ya guys, sebelah kiri sama sebelah kanan.
This is an even play.
Grafiknya beda guys.
Considering it's a 3v3 situation. But when it comes to kills, it's D-Saver who has the most.
PC 1 sama PC 2 grafiknya beda guys.
Have the motivation as well, because if they get the chicken dinner here, they will put themselves into the top 3 for sure. But D-Saver is not going to let that happen that easy for them, as they manage to get one knockdown. No Mercy is in trouble. 30% health left. Levi's almost getting onto him. His vehicle is still active though. Levi's can go in for the blow up of the vehicle. And we have Hexas here with the nade. We will toss it onto D-Saver, but not going to land on anyone.
Yes, here we go. One player already knocked down on the side of RQ. Here we go. D-Saver on fire.
Gila DX ya.
D-Saver domination for match
back to back ya DX ya.
Oh my goodness. Was that a back-to-back winner chicken dinner circle?
Wow.
It is a back-to-back winner chicken dinner for D-Saver. The first team to do a back-to-back. My goodness, D-Saver. 14 eliminations this time. Better than the round before. This brings them out to 24 points, and the
yang kali 24 tadi 22.
And it's just so amazing that they managed to get to the last few zone with a complete set of player. I mean, we all know how hard that one is to pull off when you guys are playing in PUBG Battle Royale. So, man, from the get-go, these guys have been on fire, and it's no question how they were able to get this winner chicken dinner. It's a convincing win, Sir Cloud.
Yes, it is. And their closest round, Gendra, Vampire,
Secret,
all eliminated with them. The closest one is like what? RRQ who was at number 6 before, and then BTR, who was at number
Last
8.
match guys, last match.
Definitely not going to challenge them for the number 1 spot.
Coba kalian ngobrol dulu guys. Last match mau dukung siapa guys? Aku mau kencing dulu bentar ya.
With highlights onto his name, very likely for him to pick up the MVP this round, doing that he has 7 eliminations, way above his other teammates.
Yeah, he has the highest damage, 981, 7 elimination points. And also a player with the highest knockouts. We've got Levi's also with the highest damage taken. So I feel like Levi's is some sort of, bodyguard for Lamborghini. He made sure that he gets all the bullets being sent his way and just let Lamborghini rack up those points.
Probably played the support role. So, gentlemen, whenever you play your games, do show some love to the support players because they do all the hard work as well. Teams to watch as usual. We must have an Indonesian team, a BTR and RRQ this time in it, and we have esports who, frankly speaking, not too bad for them. If only they played like complete games yesterday, I believe would definitely be one of the teams to be able to challenge the number 1.
Yeah, very promising team. I mean, they're living up to their true potential, which is very good. I'm really looking forward to see how much more achievements they can achieve with this kind of lineup. And as promised, you know what? I've seen that consistency that I was looking for PBE. And so for our final round, Sir Cloud, I think I'm going to go ahead and choose them. But before we get to that part, eliminations and damage. The Savior setting up a total of 14 elimination points with a high damage output as well. But you know what? The sad story now goes to Team Secret. After a powerful set of matches, I mean, 0 elimination points.
Yeah, and the saddest one, 654 damage, but nothing in return. And considering that they were at number 1 as of the end of yesterday, today is just say that they slide, just slide down. Wonder where would they be after this round. But now we got to celebrate the match MVP, Guinea, as we kind of expected because of his total eliminations is ahead of his teammates with the highest amount of damage as well, 981, almost reaching the 1,000. The looks, the skills, the charm, Lamborghini is.
Yeah, they're stirring up the pot right now. Sorry, Cloud. Again, whatever ingredients you guys are putting into your winner chicken dinner, it is really working out for you. That recipe is chef's kiss right there. Match summary, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, we've got the awesome Lamborghini getting the highest eliminations, the highest knock, and the highest damage as well. But who can forget about PBE Cool? I mean, the highest assist. Wow.
Yeah, not only cool, right? So look at this. They got in as part of the highest assist, got cool, range, and Motherboard. You got 3 players with the highest assist there. And for PB, they should rank up 9 elimination points.
Klasemen mana nih? Klasemen nih?
Not bad. Despite they go out with only 4 rank points, they got this as a total of 13 points. It's pretty nice. TR, at least this round is okay for them with the 13 points that they've collected. So finally, a sigh of relief, at least for the fans.
Coba kita lihat keadaan betting guys.
5 teams. We've got BN United, VIII Esports, Vampire once again, ARF, and
Waduh.
Secret. You know, for the side of Vampire Esports, Sir Clive,
Ramean BTR nih.
kind of fluctuating. You know, we don't really know whether or not they're gonna be up with adrenaline or kind
Oh Pablo kalau betul ngajul turnamen apa coachnya pecahin piring bukan kelas lagi?
But the good thing is those
Emang apa sih pecahin gelas apa sih gua nggak tahu.
Waiting for Vampire Esports to kind of have that domination that we've always wanted to see is that we have one more
Apa urusannya sama gelas sih?
to go. So there's still one more game that we need to witness and hope to see a strong Vampire comeback.
Yeah. Sometimes it's sunrise, sometimes it's sundown, and sometimes you don't really.
Emang kayak banding gelas gitu maksudnya?
I don't know. Just as when we thought, they're on the rise, okay. I mean, they champions and yada yada and so on, but all of a sudden.
Waduh, masih jauh guys.
But at least they're still at number 3, fine. But if we just look at point difference, Vampire Esports and Xavier, they're almost
jauh banget ya.
points now, 44 points to be exact. So they need more than 1 round to the number 1 spot. But it's also Xavier just going rampant right now. to open up the gap with the other
Satunya
teams.
player Glass Ego.
Yeah, and also the Savior, the first team to actually reach a triple-digit score in the overall ranking. So talk about being the top dogs, you know, for the grand finals. Again, this is just after 11 matches.
Kagen aja tumben lo bisa di atas lo.
One more game that we need to go through. But coming to the second page, we've got Boom Esports right here. I think they've improved, right? But still they need to push some more because 9th place isn't getting you any moolah coming from that 3,000 prize.
PBE bagus loh, 7 match tuh 45 poin loh.
With 54 points. Same thing with Boom Esports. Voin and Sersha also same. Playbook.
Coba dong kau lihat videonya Coach BTR. Lihat di mana?
Don't break teams, and amazingly being united is
Ini mumpung break.
right
Lihat
there
di mana guys?
at the bottom. But if we're gonna be checking out the gaps, it's not that far, so we are looking forward to see more shuffle to happen for the second page.
Yeah, to me the surprise is the esports down there.
Podcast Junior.
A team that started
Panjang dong.
With a bang. It's also a very unusual spot to be in. But 12 now. Although the gap is not far, like what you say, right? Like
sebentar aja.
Gap and you know probably just a couple of points gap to be in page number 1. But it's esports that we're talking about that show a lot of potential in day number 1. It just reminds me like, why are they down there? They shouldn't be there.
Yeah, and it's so amazing to see Playbook Esports really play at this level. I mean, considering that they are really prepping up for the PMSL, and so the fans are like quite convinced that, you know, this lineup.
Tapi PB 7 match. Kemarin nggak main kena badai mereka.
May have a chance really to go for something big for the PMSL. So we'll just have to wait and see because they managed to not play 4 matches yesterday, but coming into the second page. So I would have to say that this team has been the most improved team for day number 2.
Okay, but let's see if they can be the most improved team with one more round to go. We need to take a short break, ladies and gentlemen. See you guys in the final game after this. You have
trying to get into position right here.
Anjay. Break dulu. Keluar kok. Oh, Alang. Ang.
Numpang nonton bang.
Lapar gak?
Nggak punya PC bang.
Ya, iya kan PC buat gua ya. Nang gua mau bawain PC-nya ke lu. Tapi kan berat ya Nang. Gimana caranya ya?
Kontol dan nggak ikhlas nggak usah ngentot.
Gak usah ya.
Kontol.
Berat Nang kita kalau
anjing DX lagi bangsa.
Anang lagi di WC. Iya guys.
Nggak pakai headset.
Lu nggak pakai headset? Pakailah mantul-mantul suara lu anjing.
Anjing. Bentar. Gue lagi ngecas headset tadi.
Ya udah nggak apa-apa. Gimana Nang rasanya?
Tunggu. Dia punya headset.
Anang kau nggak live? Anang kena PHP terus guys, jadi nggak live.
Halo.
Nah, udah pakai headset nih.
Udah.
Tetap mantul anjing suaranya.
Karena dalam ruangan kali ya. Waduh.
Buka dulu ruangannya.
Kontol. Apain gue buka nyamuk anjing.
Oh lu di bawah?
Ya iyalah yang ada wifi di bawah.
Nggak bukan di kamar gua.
Enggak bos. Kamar siapa? Kamar lu apa anjing?
Boker itu nikmat Tuhan yang tidak bisa didustakan. Oh iya, Anang lagi boker guys.
Nih gue pegang mic-nya coba deh.
Rumah baru sudah berapa tahun? Cash bos.
Noise-nya mana ya? Voice activity, sensitivity-nya gue kurangin coba. Nah sekarang?
Ah benar nih benar.
About to ask you guys something. Yeah, who wants some more jaw-dropping action?
Kan
Raise your
niat
flag.
Anang tuh. Itu yang di grup gimana Nang? Gak ada kabar lagi Nang?
I'm hungry for some more
Culik kali,
action, you know, not
anjing.
even thinking about food this time, Sir Cloud. I mean, it has just been an
Tungguin
amazing
aja udah,
game
udah
1
jam
to
berapa
game
tapi ya?
number 5 for the entirety of day number 2. I
Oh
mean,
iya gua
yes, it's
tiba-tiba
a lot of huge moves coming from all of the teams, which is pretty amazing. Alright, but if we're gonna be
tiba-tiba di invite grup ke grup gacor-gacor gitu anjing.
Okay, VPE or Vampire Esports took the Sandhawk map for CJ Evos.
PJV all in. Allah.
Phase winning the
Poin Reknas berapa sih? Gua cek dulu.
and then the Savior fresh from Miramar. Oh my goodness, winning match number 11 for today.
Oh yeah, and a little bit of a correction that is not too bad for the Xavier, but it's still like 2 chicken dinners in a day. And
dicuekin lo kok.
So after this, okay,
Oh Daniel manggil. PJP lagi. Ada dia WhatsApp Omi tuh.
With that chicken dinner.
What's up, Romi?
Gue lagi pakai headset.
Lo top episode juta dapat berapa poin? 10.000.
For some reason, I don't know why, but we don't talk much about Aura. Maybe they're there, but they're not wow yet.
Perhaps, yes. But we know they're there. I mean, they're very good at racking up some points again, but
Siapa chicken belum?
looking for their consistency, Sir Cloud.
Gua
They start off strong.
TBE.
They're really confident during the
TBE.
first few games, and then kind of drops the ball right into the middle.
Jadi tukerin saldo GoPay nggak? Bisa lah.
You know, that's what that's what's happening for Icue. But you know what? It's time for the team prediction once again, Sir Cloud.
Yep, ladies first, please.
Just for the heck of it, because I know D Savior is on a roll, and I feel like I just want to be safe this time. Not just really want to be safe, but I just know that these guys are on a fire. They're on a kill frenzy mode. It's like an all-you-can-kill buffet right now for D Savior. So I'm gonna go ahead and lock it in. D Savior this time. Come on, Lamborghini. Come on, make it happen for
Ya
me.
ini kalau milihnya habis chicken ini lagi kecil banget chance-nya, Cok.
Just to heat things
Siapa tahu bisa.
between the two.
Gendra PBE bos.
Well, they would still not be number 1 because of how big the gap is. At least they will put themselves still in contention by the end of the day.
Miramar ya?
Yeah, we
Miramar last match.
performance coming from
Miramar
Kendra,
last.
and I'm excited as well if they can like redeem themselves and really finish at the top this time. Considering this is the final game, we're not losing our hope, you know, for this team because
Jauh,
we are seeing a little bit
Jauh Nang.
of a
RRQ apa?
slowdown in terms of their
Mending
gameplay,
RRQ.
but
RRQ dah.
they can still make things happen for the team, no doubt.
Yeah, so but honestly,
You break my heart.
sometimes last game of the day it can be
Base placement berapa
but
tadi?
teams would just go all out.
NZXT 3 tadi.
You really wouldn't know what
Yang barusan ya?
Bang Pablo nggak nobar di rumah kah? Insya Allah ya guys ya, besok kalau tanpa halangan ya, kalau bangun kita nobar di rumah ya guys ya.
Also waiting for being united.
Gue kira chicken tadi gimana?
I mean, this is not the kind of performance
Apa?
that I'm expecting, you know,
Gue
from
kira
being
chicken tadi.
United. They have
Siapa?
always been a strong contender,
Oh, enggak.
right, for any matches of the game.
Tadi
especially
kaget
during
loh,
the
DX
playoffs, and
lagi.
even
Udah
in
suruh bet
season
Pablo
2,
kayak kon.
we've seen
Oh,
them really
Allah.
fired it up and really make it happen for being United. But right now, I think they are in a bit of a pickle. Probably we're not
Udah
even
ngikut, anjir.
considering like
Kalinya dikit
perhaps there's
kali,
something
Bro.
affecting their gameplay IRL or in
Emang
real
berapa?
life.
Coba
We
bet,
still
my
don't know.
bet.
Probably they're having a bit of a bad signal connection. We don't know. But what we know is we are about to start our final match this evening.
Oof. Back onto the dusty map of Miramar. So we saw a goal. It was somewhere
Ini
beside
posisi
Elbow
sekarang
before this. So whether we'll get the same circle or not,
PJP 30%, BTR 60% sih, 69, 70%.
I get to choose my circle. I'd like to see an Impala circle. I don't see an Impala inside of this tournament yet.
Oh yeah, you're right. I haven't seen that circle as well. Okay, if you're going to ask me, I would probably
Gua mau zonanya di
just there in the middle, because I would want
power grid.
see teams start engaging right off the bat, because I feel like the viewers, they're hungry really for action to happen, and especially for their favorite teams to kind of do good this time. As
Close bet ya guys ya.
Final Miramar.
All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Final minutes for today.
BTR-nya kali 2,5 bang.
Match number 12.
Oh, megang BTR dapat 2,5.
Okay, so look
Iya.
at Pubg coming from
Lagi banyak yang PJP ya?
to the south.
PJP mana? Oh PJP 75 cuma 115. Kayak cuma 60%. 50% 37. Iya tambah 50%.
Yeah, then this is
Anjing yang bet 162 orang tapi.
flight path, because it's somewhere right down in the
Whoa,
middle, so there's a
whoa.
big chance that, you know, for whatever drop points these teams want to head on to, I think they have that freedom to do so. But
Disuruh
in
nyawer
that
PUBG
situation, I
talet,
feel like
nggak
most of the
ngefek,
teams
ngefek cuma
or
9 orang.
the teams that you mentioned a while ago.
Guys, sawer Jace ya. Sawer Jace kan.
Martin, some
Subscribe
will have
Jace,
a
anjing.
level. And of course,
Woi.
Ini kapan dagetnya keluar nih? Padahal udah 1000 daget pertama, nanti ada daget kedua loh.
This is gonna be thing now.
Payah banget ya. Udah nggak mau follow padahal yang nonton gua nih 1.100 loh, 1.300 loh. Kalau semuanya subscribe aja udah 1.000 ya. Langsung daget di IG-nya Jace poin Jace 1 juta guys. 1.000 subscriber 1 juta.
Moody might not be at their best, so we can see that PN United, they drop up north, so no Picado for them. They're in La Cabrera.
Atau
okay,
gini
so
bro,
this is going to be an interesting rotation coming from those
500
teams
keluarin
that
250
drop around
dulu,
Minas del
750
Sul
pas
or
1000.
probably Los Higos. I can see DBD, Sarsha, and
Bisa.
Voting.
Ini
And as
lapar
well as
ngapain di
these
situ,
Sabres,
Cok?
since they dropped inside El
Culik lagi nggak nih?
Pozo, so congestion that we were talking about just a while ago will probably build up around the west
Kayaknya apa?
side of
Masa
the
scrapingnya
zone.
dari Monte ke Picado kok?
That's probably where we will be looking at.
Nggak mungkin gak sih?
just,
Ini lah ketemu siapa nih?
minutes or-
Wop, PJP. Wop,
These
ketemu
guys
PB.
will maximize their time outside of the
Oh,
zone and wait
the
for
power to
stage two,
Ciwe
I
ay
guess.
sang ni.
Oh, okay. This won't wait though. Range all alone against
Ayo,
Prestige.
ya,
Taking that fight and
Kan gue bilang juga apa PBE number 1 guys.
it was numbers against that one person, so unfortunately for PvE.
Ngantuk
pistol
goblok
kill
bang.
coming from Leaks, right?
Ngantuk.
Yeah, unfortunate situation
Wah.
for Range coming
Ini kan
from Playbook
kemudian tidur,
Esports.
Istirahat ya?
Again, we're not exactly sure why Range is so
punggungnya
far away from the rest of the team. Probably a vehicle play.
Bukan,
or
bukan.
Like they would try and maximize to head onto
Atas
another
bawah.
compound to get more loots. It just so happened that Persija was there,
Dapat
so they
poin
kinda thought about 2
gratis
cars
guys
for
PBE.
Cagendra Zero.
Anjing gua pick
Okay, so
PBE
we have
chicken loh,
a
bisa-bisanya
lot of
PBE
choice
mati
there
pertama, Cok.
for mobility.
Okay.
Tahu.
At least they have the vehicles there, but
Gak jelas anjing.
unfortunately
Dari sekian
for
banyak orang, Cok.
one of them went down, and we were just talking about it like, oh, okay, they were on the rise, their potential.
Ya C88 live nggak? Belum lagi nunggu. Ntar tunggu udah live ya baru rame ya. Bantu ya guys ya.
But it's never nice to start off with a handicap.
Match terakhir betul.
Yeah, it's not always good to lose members of your team at the beginning of the game, because then you lose that firepower that you need to get to even have a chance to go up against, you know, like even just the 2 members of the squad. That's going to be tough for you. But you know what? Everyone else is, of course, just making sure that all of the loot, all of the resources are already in their backpacks. Of course, you would want to have all the arsenal that you need. Again, before rotating or like before challenging up squads inside.
Aduh,
the
zonanya cepetin aja nggak bisa nih, ngantuk
all
nih.
looting and rotation so far for stage number 1 for this match.
Yep, so looks like it's gonna be
Gue mau liat
pretty
poin nggak
chill for
bisa-bisa.
the other teams.
Gantian bro, yang lihat poin bukan lu doang, banyak banget itu. My bet lah, poin lah.
So they're gonna have a different route, but at least for BN United, when they drop into La Cabrera, rotation into the circle, because the circle was like somewhere on the right, somewhere north, then they would have a they should technically have a pretty okay entry into the circle, which ain't bad.
And also, if we're going to be looking at where Vampire Esports is currently, you know,
Udah pada capek nih.
located, it's actually just in between Minas Generales and
Tau nggak lu hari ini
Rio.
berasa capek banget
And you
kan?
know what? Which of these teams are pretty close to them? That would be the boys coming from
Soalnya better
Prestige.
4 match dibantai-bantai.
So we just don't know. They're going to be heading on to get to the middle because Schweppes has actually been knocked down, Sir Cloud, and I feel like courtesy of Kagendra at that time.
Yeah, that was the earlier between them.
Tapi kan guys hari ini guys.
To get vehicles, that's why. So unfortunately, had to happen to Vampire Esports, a team that we don't know whether it's sunrise or sundown for them, right? And at least from this beginning, well, I guess it's still sunrise.
Oh ini abang.
I felt the frustration right.
Ini D-nya beda ya?
Yeah. You know what? I'm also one of the.
Ini D-nya beda sama yang kemarin nge-give ya. Kemarin kan ada membershipnya, ini nggak ada D-nya. Yang gue utang poin Bang D. Chat Bang, gue balikin Bang.
D yang ini fotonya putih.
Lo coba tanya Anang tuh kalau PMSL dia pakai ROG. Emang iya Nang? PMSL pakai ROG.
They're not showing.
PMSL ROG. Emang udah ada nonton belum ada?
Berarti iya dong.
Bad games after bad games. That's what we have been seeing coming from Vampire. But you know what? For Team Secret,
gila
man,
meledak
they managed to put down Zral, if I'm not mistaken, and that's courtesy of Helton this time.
Gimana anjing?
Yeah, so that's going to be a point for Team Secret for sure.
Katanya di Malai udah bocor.
There you go. Confirmed, secured, and it's going to be traced down. Honestly, I'm not too sure who traces because he is.
Orang grup MSL aja udah dibagi.
I'll need to double check that if he could be the sub player.
Gua repost dari Malai.
Indo kan emang belum upload.
Oh nggak update barengan nih?
Trace is actually a player from China.
Malaysia selalu
transferred to FaZe Clan. And he's the sub player.
Malaysia selalu di depan, Jo.
Never played for FaZe Clan, so I guess he's given the opportunity exposure to play in this tournament instead.
But you know what, Sir Cloud? Which player I missed from this tournament?
BTR grup D, PJP grup D,
I don't see him.
Boom grup A, AE grup E.
Yeah, you're right.
MRPX.
Because Die Hard when he came in.
MRPX A deh, sorry.
He was amazing, great.
Boom di C, RRQ di B.
After like today, we didn't get to see him.
Upload cara bet gimana anjing?
Okay, so far, all of
Lu
us really
anjing.
just trying to kill time at this point because we're just really waiting for.
Belajar lah, yang lain aja pada bisa belajar, babi kau.
That's probably going to be dictating the tempo of the game, but so far
Anjing
there's
aja
a big
kau.
distance, you know, from all of these teams. But there's a lot of squads that will be coming from down south.
Babi emang.
Evos, they have the biggest chance.
Lagian udah tutup betnya.
For gatekeeping because DBD, Utilize, as well as Search. Voin even is already on their way to get inside the safe zone.
Okay, this is where it gets interesting.
Alat lu mau ngebet juga. Anjing.
The rotation towards the right, and that is where Void is still at. And if they go to one of the rights, like if they want to go far right, it's going to be PBE.
Lo gua nggak punya poin anjing. Usaha anjing makanya.
So it's going to be Prosesor Evo. So Sersha, irregardless,
nonton terus aja bro.
But it's not helping them.
Aman.
Situation, considering that they will definitely take the fight.
Pablo emosi guys, sawernya sepi. Ya lu sawer lah anjing makanya. Abi.
They are
Oke doang aja lu pada lu.
Mountain ranges of Picado. So I
like
feel
dikit,
like they have a
sawernya
very good
sepi.
visual when it comes
Ngantuk
to
nih.
getting those information. They probably have you know like sites on DBD.
Lu cepet banget anjing nutupnya. Kan gua udah bilang matchnya mulai, gua tutup juna ke 1.
So we just missed a couple of meters there.
Anjing emang.
Grup. By default, there's like only vampires and PB inside of it. Can you imagine how hard this ship is? Like, look at all the teams on the outside. Everyone is moving.
Yeah, charging in. You know what? I can't even say this is like a good thing for Playbook Esports, although they have the you know the possibility to take down players right in front of them because they don't even.
Lu maksa gua dari tadi nanya.
Behind.
Babi lu ya hey. Hey.
Okay, this
Terwin gua like lu aman.
I think
guys ya kita tadi biar pada bangun aja gitu biar nggak pada ngantuk anjir. Unjuk.
to get into the
Beneran ngantuk.
then we'll see a lot of gatekeeping happening because
BTR nggak ada GeForce, hah? Dirubah lagi kah?
know where the position of the teams are, but for the teams, they don't. But if they have done their research, their homework, which I'm sure they would have done.
Kita stream. Masa sih? Gue belum lihat lagi. Ya tadi gue lagi ngeliatin ini.
If they know from the timing of their
Rubah apanya, Mas, ya?
and they get themselves into a prime position.
Oh, di sini sekarang ini barusan.
Enggak tahu.
Oh my goodness.
Iya katanya nih.
Just look at the position.
Ala
Di
bed
sini atau di PMSL, Bro? Sini kali.
Di sini ya.
Iya, di sini kok.
Kalau di sini mah bebas-bebas aja mau ganti-ganti, Bro.
Iya juga sih, tapi kan dari kemarin udah nggak ganti-ganti.
Apa main channel?
Ada GeForce anjing.
Oh yes, boom.
Ganti swapel bohong anjing, Bapak Ed bohong, Cok. Marahin guys. Bapak Ed anjing namanya. Ini guys orangnya guys, gua tag guys.
Ya,
Menang, Cok.
Haji lu menang.
Nah ini 1 lawan 1. Sama-sama kenok 1. Gua nih ada pialanya nggak? Makasih bocil. Nggak ada bocil. Bapak Ed dongo anjing. Guys jangan lupa pakai headset guys. Bapak Ed goblok.
Lagi ini mic-nya nih.
Ya biasa lah. Starbuy terkenok.
Oh. Boom bots. Okay, that was a worthwhile trade for them. I mean, no one got eliminated, but it's the need to use utilities to reset themselves. It's definitely going to be a worthwhile thing for them. But for the circle now, we can see a lot of teams in it. That line stopping. For coming in. Max is knocked out by Flex. Beautiful spray done.
Yeah, I mean, good spot coming from Flax. But unfortunately, though, K-Look is already out of the game, so that brings us to just 3 players for usual Lions. And I'm trying to check where they are exactly. Okay, so they're a little bit onto the southeastern side, and another hard shift, Sir Cloud. It went up north this time, so we are seeing a moody circle.
Jadi duta anjing keren lu, Bro.
Oh yeah, can't decide where he wants to go now, right?
Nggak boleh bobok warga, Cok, jangan, Cok.
It's gonna be a real headache for the team. For some of the teams still on the outside, just like BN United here, they have company in ARF with BN United. Okay, let's see.
Jangan Edi jangan gitu. Gak boleh, Cok, jangan, Cok. Kita nggak tahu kadang beneran udah nggak ada, belum beneran ada. Kalau yang udah berdamai sih nggak apa-apa. Jangan gitu.
And just imagine, we still have a complete set of teams, Sir Cloud. I mean, the circle is small. We are at the third initial stage. Third stage of this.
Wah, tapi di sini BTR tidak mau nanggung-nanggung langsung lawan, sementara PJP terkenok, bahkan BTR terkenok juga seperti biasa GeForce ya guys ya. Apakah GeForce akan di-end? Tapi Satarless juga GeForce sudah di-end. Dan tampaknya BTR tanpa backup ya guys ya. Bahkan lapar datang mengabsen. Apakah akan mengabsen? Dan Red Page juga terkenok begitu saja ter-end. Dan lapar juga dipulangkan dan tersisa Boycil seorang diri. Sementara PJP berhasil membalas Lynx. BTR sisa 1. Tapi Lynx juga berhasil ditundukkan oleh Sersia. Tampaknya PJP dan juga BTR tersisa 1-1. Bahkan Juksi. Dan masih tersisa Miseri. Mana?
Icue, boom, they're still not done with the fight, Sir Cloud.
Mana Miseri?
Wih, baru saja memberikan 50.000.
Oh, Sersia, PJP dapat 1 poin. Makasih Bang Rizky. Waduh, 50. Sangat.
Anang tadi pick RRQ ya?
Iya.
That's a big question, but 2 teams already out of the game. We're down to just 14 and 41 players.
Miseri, King.
My goodness me, just making sure that he gets that.
Ternyata PJP dapat 3 ya guys ya.
Misery has an M249.
King.
What an amazing counter coming from Megamind.
Tapi 3 poin guys, sementara BTR 0 poin. Apakah Boycil seorang diri bisa membalikan keadaan untuk Ligetron?
It's making it a big challenge, you know, for Megamind.
Apa kok? Kecil suara lu, jauh.
He is going to survive the situation, but let's
Poin
check
udah
out
mati kan?
DVD. Okay, 4.
Udah ya?
Strong.
Kayaknya masih sisa satu nggak sih?
One elimination point for Jimmy right there. Okay, I see a Car 98, which is not really so ideal when it playing Myanmar. I mean, bolt action rifle. The moment that players hear this one, they're gonna hide. But you know what? Badajin goes down, but a good
PJV yang
ball
menang
coming
ya
from
guys ya.
Chua, which actually saved his teammate.
Oh, Chua again putting on an MVP performance there to follow up. But that also
Udah pulang poin.
R is out fairly early at number 13.
Oh iya, pulang.
Judo Alliance.
Hello, guys.
Now trying to take down members of Key on the other side. Maybe they are playing.
Hello, guys.
Jasa top up poin guys ya, langsung ditulis di Saweria beserta dengan nickname YouTube-nya guys ya. Gila. Berarti Randi hari ini 100% win rate ya guys ya. 100% dia. Iya dari berapa poinnya Randi ya? Dari berapa gitu? Menang terus dia, Cok.
Here we go.
Coba nih lihat.
Stage 4 Miramar and Boom Esports still has a blood. Ooh, looking good, looking nice so far for Boom. Wanting to end well. Being United, one of the knockdown. Where are the others? Not sure.
25.000 nang poin dia nang.
Last teammate, nowhere to be found.
Berapa?
25.000.
Points from esports, and they've managed to get to the fourth stage of
King Randi.
Very promising. Okay, I hope they can continue the pace. ARF, however,
Randi mah pemain anjir. Oh iya kak guys.
Have Buggy, if I'm not mistaken, but you know what? They're trying to get some
GeForce
information
tai
because
emang.
there is
Kenapa jadi GeForce? Salah GeForce apa anjing?
and that would be PBE. Ooh, this is a nice battle to watch.
Okay, this is gonna be interesting.
Randi Saputra baru saja memberikan 50.000. Tek Bociltron 100% win rate.
Thank you Bang Randi. 25k balik lagi modal itu. Enggak lah plus, Cok. Plus 5.000. Makasih Bang Randi 50.000 nya.
Not connected to anyone, but Raimon's vehicle blown up to smithereens. Raimon still survives, but ARF not
100% win rate dia.
They want to get the points here.
Fireworks in Miramar. Raimon goes down, and plus with that molly, oh, he's sure to get out of this game. Now, Cool on the other hand, he is being pushed by Casper. Right here, he needs to defend and hold his ground. Here comes the attack coming from AR. Oh my goodness.
Mending PB gua lah nang.
Esports has now been
Hashtag 11 nang.
domination coming from ARF.
Ooh, and ARF just like that.
Tapi secara poin tinggal dulu sih, RRQ 1 poin, PB 0 poin.
And now
Oh iya, dia
in action. Because you know like the father Voki comes in, Voki and
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Tries to get Voki. He's still alive.
Telat VPE pulang cuy.
That is your life taking up here.
Siapa yang ikut bet tadi?
Oh my goodness, good performance coming from Judo Alliance. Okay, that brings us down to 9 teams remaining, 31 players alive. And
Kocak Rani BTR menang di Sanok dan Miramar kok bisa win 100%. Nah, dia pilih itu, Cok. Dia pilih BTR di Sanok enggak lah menang PJP enggak sih? Menang PJP loh.
Probably the best guy that they have so far, or
DX lagi kah?
best chance that
Boom lah nih bisa yuk, boom yuk.
MVP title coming out from Kagendra because of the amount of points that he can score for every match. I'm just thinking if he can put up at least 2 to 3 elimination points per match, that's his average.
Ooh, oh yeah, the level of consistency, my goodness.
Kayaknya 5 PJV, 1 BTR ya. Sanok BTR ya?
I don't know, we might see it at the end of the day. I'm sure we'll be shown the graphics later on for it.
Nah ya.
So yeah,
Abis ini nggak ada lagi. Abis Bang Sari dan match aja kok. Ih, mau taruhan terus kok ya, para najis kok ya. Nagi kok ya, match ada terus. Orang udah capek nih, mata udah tinggal segaris nih.
Yeah, I'm amazed with friends. I mean, considering that distance, he still was able to put up some damage. But of course, it was obvious that he won't be able to
bilang
actually shut them down. But
cowoknya.
it would have
Gua
been
aja
a
bilang
big
sendiri,
game plan
cowok.
from Frenzy if he was
Suruh
able
gua,
to
anjing.
actually pull it off. But you know what? They are right here, just onto the north side of Junkyard. They're pretty close with Kagendra and DBD, and just right up in front of them, it's Voki coming from Yuto Alliance. They're right there in the middle.
Okay, I'm just looking at Kagendra's position, right? The circle, next one might move away from them, then they will need to climb the hill.
Nah, match lagi
That's
seru.
gonna be a horror show.
Nggak kuat. Malam aja tuh biasanya ada scream tuh. Buka TikToknya Biwa deh guys, kalian guys. Biwa mute tuh. Kadang-kadang suka scream apa tau? Iya kali ya. Kayaknya gue pernah lihat Bagas bukain room apa gimana gitu. Aduh. Cuak.
And it's Chua again. My goodness, this guy that made today is just insane. Now Pubg drives away, get inside. Pubg tries to tag him down, but looks like Pubg will survive for now. Pubg rotating away from Xavier. Now Xavier managed to get a couple of points out of Boom.
Yeah, Chua amazing with that nade. I mean, it's like hitting two birds with one stone. Here we go. We've got FaZe. Okay, so they already have one elimination, or like one casualty at this point in the match. We are already at the 5th stage, ladies and gentlemen, and the circle is already small for everyone to just, you know, kind of be friendly with each other. But as you can see, we've
Kamu
got
hatersnya
FaZe.
Genpos ya, Rifki ya?
They're right there in the middle.
Ricky.
This is a good spot for them because they're pretty much surrounded by a lot of teams, and
aturan plus 2 juta tadi anjir. Ya anjir. Bang Randi. Plus gua harusnya dapat duit gua. 5% dapat 100.000 gua mestinya. PPN. Tak korni semua gara-gara dirga, Cok.
They will eat up Xavier.
Itu Morman ngapain Cok ikut tengkurap sampai bawah?
Oh my goodness. It's a good thing Lamborghini is still alive, but unfortunately though it spoke too soon because FaZe just made sure that, you know, Lamborghini and the rest of the Xavier team will not participate as we go into
Rajin 648 damage.
Yeah, FaZe Clan coming in at the right timing though. They took advantage of the terrain again.
Max Paranang, bro points buat apaan bro? Lu jangan pura-pura nggak tahu. Lu udah sering nonton, jangan pura-pura nggak tahu. Max Paranang.
I mean, with their current performance and this current situation, nothing's working out for BN United.
Benanya nggak apa-apa, Cok.
Apa?
Yeah, ARF is just really to assume this points. This would probably, you know, one of the easy points that they can get considering
dia pengen lunang anjing.
Position and their situation. Again, BN United finding it hard to get in or get outside of the building.
Masih mending punya tim nang.
Casper is just right on top of that. But Mormon coming from FaZe is still also trying to fire down some members of ARF with
daripada nggak ada tim.
Yes, the Mini 14, very useful weapon in this kind of situation, especially when we talk about armor, whereby it's very high ground dependent. FaZe Clan for their own teammates to reset, and since it's currently up, but BN United, the question is now, where are they going to go? They got FaZe Clan with, and they have ARF on the other side. Like pretty much BN United has nowhere else to go.
Yeah. If they look up,
masih ada boom di bawah.
Squad. They look left, it's the blue zone. If they look right, well, there's FaZe.
Masih ada Pondit, Cok.
So yeah, they don't have that much of an option. But you know what? We've got Kagendra right here up against Team Secret. We've got one player who's currently knocked down. Flying to get another one coming from Team Secret.
Yang nyalain cuma satu orang doang, Cok.
Reinforcement comes
dia
in.
nge-spam aja.
Looks like they are about to devour, you know, this players coming from Team Secret.
Yes, and as you mentioned, Razer gets
gila kaget. Ngeri amat ini main.
Lian is currently down though, but look at the current situation and the current terrain, they should be able to reset as all the other teams kind of busy with each other.
Yeah, they did go with 3 eliminations under their name, so I think it's I mean not great, but okay. Okay, you know Lions. Oh,
Lu pilih Prime Parajin apa Nozi? Parajin gua.
order 2 pancakes.
Demen banget gua sama Parajin.
Jimmy OB did. He ordered 2 pancakes. He got it. And they taste like Alliance. As they got eliminated thanks to him.
Bener bro.
As we expected.
Hah?
Hey, rough terrain for them to work with. And they got eliminated at number 6 without any
AIRF kali?
points.
AIRF sih.
Down to the top 5.
AIRF sih.
Yes, here we go.
Harusnya.
Kagendra still not done. Trying to fire it up against DBD. Although
Kalau tempatnya Faze yang depannya tuh kan komponnya nggak enak tuh dari atas kena.
A little bit of disadvantage, but you know what? This is surprising. DBD stepping up, showing up for our final match, trying to go up and eliminate players from Kagendra.
Poin tuh buat seru-seruan aja, buat ngebet, buat prediksi. Nah, kalau udah 5.000 bisa ditukar GoPay apa Dana.
They do have to get Kagendra. Jimmy OP nades down Lian. Frenzy, 50% off left. Jimmy OP has high guy advantage, but Lian, a little bit of a trade there. Oh no, Jimmy OP vibes. Oh.
Oh my goodness. Okay, things are really getting exciting here. A lot of third-party advantages coming from all of the squads. DBD putting up 6 elimination points under their belt, which is outstanding. Jimmy with the most number of kills, for his team. So far, he is carrying, the team at his back. But we've got Lian trying to do a massive spray as well. But you know what? Kagendra is still alive.
Oh yeah, but they only one player left. Oh, it's gonna be hard for Kagendra now to seal the deal. But on the other side, putting pressure onto FaZe Clan instead. DBD wanting to finish off. Flyboy is the only man standing. Jimmy, he left his
Kage pulang.
Wait.
AIRF sini. Yuk, AIRF chicken yuk. Bisa yuk.
Yeah, on point nade right there. Oh my god, that nade just popped into Flyboy's face, and the moment he opened his eyes, he's back in the lobby, Sir Cloud. But 4 teams remaining. We've got ARF, DBD, FaZe, and of course Boom Esports. But if we talk about numbers, okay, FaZe and Boom, they only have 3 players left, so the advantage goes to ARF or ARF and DBD. Oh, but you know what? Forget about it, because Boom is no longer part of this encounter.
Wow. Okay. Out of these 3 teams, 2 of them are on page 2. Only FaZe Clan on page 1. Even that, the last time we saw, they were at number 8. So this could be a surprise.
Sakit banget anjir.
From any one of
Kok
them.
bisa kenok?
SDE still eyeing their first chicken dinner in this tournament. Even in the playoff stage, they managed to get a single chicken dinner.
Okay, so you know what? This team has some sort of high ground position considering the circle, but oh my goodness, we've got ARF, one of their players currently knocked down, so this is again kind of an advantage to DBD, and a lot of them cooking up nades. But you know what? One of the players gets a shutdown.
ARF anjing bisa bertigaan, cok. Nempel lagi kumpul kebo, guys. ARF, guys.
Racking up some more points and looking to get ARF, but you know what? Mostly still trying to counter and trying to survive the situation, but yeah, into it.
That was a huge by Echo, knocking down members of ARF for them to charge in to get the chicken dinner. But no, not yet on the chicken dinner because FaZe Clan is there still, and now FaZe Clan would take it away. They have the
bisa-bisanya, guys.
against DBD, but DBD
Habis ini langsung OP, guys, ya.
to fight up against FaZe Clan, a trio team now.
Yeah, they have a number advantage, but no. FaZe made sure that, hey, this is a 3v3 situation. Let's see if they can actually go for that quick pickup, because FaZe Clan right here getting all the information, already assessing whether or not, or like how they're gonna approach this
Seru-seruan
thing,
bareng,
but a
terima
lot of nades is
kasih.
still being thrown,
Lihat
Sir
poin
Cloud.
nanti di Ruthless langsung aja, guys.
FaZe Clan 3v4, but they have the circle. DBD don't circle at this moment. They'll be pressured by the blue. They need to move further forward. Jimmy OP has the first, but he doesn't have the help. Now Jimmy OP takes the pressure.
Morman tembak, Morman. Morman kabur anjing.
As he charges on the Mormon, Onsus is there. Victorious nades dies in, and Jimmy OP needs to reset now.
Jamie, very low in HP, and there you go. We've got one player who just made sure he won.
Aja bos, onsen mengeluarkan segalanya bos.
I feel like FaZe Clan already has this one in the bag, considering the number of players that they still have, and DBD doesn't really have that circle, so they really have to push in forward. And Yen is the only player remaining right here, Surf Crowd. So this is a 3v1 situation. We've got Yen pulls out his M416 and now goes for the molly, hoping to get one player coming from FaZe Clan, but unfortunately, just too much firepower for him.
Aze berhasil memenangkan last match guys ya.
I believe, if I remember correctly, 3 chicken dinners for the Thai region today.
Oh belum bagus nggak BPku? Anjay.
Yeah, it is.
Ngeri banget sih lo.
And trying to double check. Yeah, it should be 3. So looking for.
It's yeah, FaZe the Savior.
Duluan aku ya.
Because the Savior won 2 chicken dinners.
Mau off.
I mean for this
Oke,
match.
off sekarang ya.
Ya off langsung.
So
Thank you kok.
Okay, so
Yo, thank you.
Ya.
was opening up today, and then in the middle we had FaZe Clan. So this is
Oke guys, jadi segitu aja ya dulu buat streaming hari ini. Thank you buat teman-teman yang udah support. Kita udah seru-seruan bareng. Mohon maaf kalau ada salah-salah kata. Terima kasih guys, tetap support terus Pak Bola Putra. Jangan lupa di subscribe, jangan lupa di like. Kalau kalian yang ketinggalan, bakal ada di shorts ya guys ya. Momen-momen itu ada di shorts atau di TikTok gua. Jadi teman-teman bisa juga lihat guys, bantu support gua dengan nonton shorts atau TikTok gua. Oke. Buat poin, besok lagi kita seru-seruan bareng lagi. Thank you teman-teman yang udah nge-gift juga udah sawer ya. Thank you banget. Semoga rezekinya balik berlipat-lipat, beribu-ribu kali lipat. Oke, gua Pablo, sign out dulu bro. Thank you bro.